mathie mweno nge makabeyo mweno nge ukore mego gukoro makirorera tabarira ya muthenya wa umuthi madaraka ma umuthi mare mego gukoro makithina mbere Njenga ndiwe ni mariko wiyoneire kuma bwaye waira
wadia hoye ni turakorirwo tugithiururuka guku no ndu tutari tuona turoranagia wendo uyu hana atia kana niki giki kirathie na mbere amu thutha wa guthiururuka matura matiganite guku Homa Bay kurahana gatori andu makoragwo makiona muthenya wa 31st December amu ni undu utari wonekana twamoria magatwira giki niki undu gitari kiahanika thiini wa county no ya Homa Bay amu madaraka kana thiguku ino kana mambura maya ma madaraka ni rita ria mbere gukorwo na kigomano ta giki kana kureherwo thiguku teno guku ro undu mwe na kuona ona kiharo giki ni hindi kirarutwo wanga thutha wake gukorwo agikirika nituronire hwai wa irandu makigeria gukorwo makiungiriria o ginyagia riu kurahurwo thimu kurerwo riu hatiri nganja mekuingiragia kuma thaa 3 cia hwai na nindironire undu itari ndona kuona ati andu aya wendo ria menaguo na uhoro wigie gukorwo matamburikanite thiini wa thiguku ino niki undu ona ni tari ndona no ndungigona uhoro wigie uteti guku ni tothiete thiamu riria miene ngi takuri uguo gitaro kia kirima turakorwo urugari wa uteti wa batirite guku barabara ni njake ta president ni arakoretwo aruguria waki wa thoko ya thamaki affordable housing twathiururuka turona kundu tabarira cia thirikari irathie na mbere undu uria hihi onawe wadia ngwiciria ni urona wathiururuka tariu ni ndironete wikuri uguo Lake Victoria goro kuonire kuhana atia
Njenga gatakatine ka maundu maria ona ni ndeketie kwiyonera ni ati riria ndirari Lake Victoria tondu twarikia wira ni kono tugicera ceraga guku no turathie tukionaga tabarira kwina ringiriro ria iria ria Victoria riretwo the Paya ni rira binguriro ori muthenya ngi ni President William Ruto unyitanirine na thirikari ya Homa Bay na wathie thiini wa Paya yo ni rigiro riu ritwikite nitakiguciriria kia ageni bado andu matarari na kundu mangiingira kwirorera iria ria Victoria na koguo riu ni bado bathakarite muno bado bathondekete wega muno barabara njarie kwirorera uthaka wa iria ria Victoria na iguru ria uguo ibaro cia ndege airstrip ya Njake na niguo gutigirira ati muingi ona wa county ino ni wagekoro ukikenerera unyitaniri wa thirikari na atongoria thiini wa gitaro kia Nyanza
na ni dronire hwai wa irari president yarikia gukinya guku ri ni arakorirwo akiuga kana akira andu aya maya ni matunda ma thirikari ya uiguano na agatariria kamera giki ni takiambiriria kamera inyue tigana ria kuria marahurotse tikana ria marahana ta megugayukania makauga maya ni matunda ma uiguano na kiuria kinene ni riri hihi ni turona tabarira imwe igithie na mbere guku miene ngi ona kuona kurathie na mbere hihi tabarira ici kungigia na uiguano uyu no citigire a Kenya miena yothe na wadia ni tukorwo tukirora ona muthenya wa umuthi hihi ndumiriria president egukorwo akiaria maundu mahana atia kuona muthenya wa ira ni arameria ni kurehe ageni na ni egukorwo akimera maundu mabata na ma uguni no mbere ya maya mothe wadia ndiramenya tukorwo tugithiururuka guku tuigue uria aikari aguku marauga no ni ndironire muthenya wa ira regional commissioner akiuga kiharo giki kino hoti wa gukorwo gigikua makiria ma andu 40,000 na ni ndatawe guka rucini ni nyonire mirango ni kurikitie kuhingwo hihi wonire atia kuhana rucini tondu ni njiguire ni kuma na ngina githagathago
reke ngwire Njenga ona thengia wa thirikari kana regional commissioner gukorwo akirira muingi ati kibaro giki gutigakorwo na kithagathago na muingi ni ugagekorwo wina ite na kundu gwa guikara na ni mabangite maundu macio mothe no tukoriro tukiona maundu makeumirie muthenya wa kiroko mathaini ma kiroko tondu mathaini macio ma kiroko Njenga kuma na kithagathago kinene thiini wa kibingo gia kuingirira na andu matiganite ni maguraririo no nyende tunyitanire no mwe wa aria maguraritio na ni umwe witu muburi witu wa bisa Ephantus Maina atusorere bisa ya kiroko kia umuthi gukiuga ni gukie tukiingira kibingo-ini akorire kubana atia. Ephantus, karibu sana na pole muno nyundu wa maria magukorire kiroko kia umuthi tukiingira kibingo-ini. No nyende utaririe mwiroreri wa Inooro TV utusorere bisa kibaro gike gutukiingira kiroko uria gukubanaga na nginya gukorwo ati ni uguraririo mathaini macio ma kiroko na wagikorwo ukiuneka njara.
Thengio wadia wa Mureithi mathaa ma thaa 11 niguo tukorirwo tukiingira kana niguo Regional Commissioner wa Nyanza aratwirite tukorwo kiharo-ini ona thigari kana jeshi ira mani kiria function ino maratwirire andikia mohoro tukorwo thaa 11 gate-ini haria niguo tuhote kuingira. Na riria tukinyira 11 haria gate-ini kuma na andu aingi muno otorero na kiharo already ni kiihuru. Riu kwina andu aingi muno mauma nja mekugeragio na gwika atia kuingira kiharo-ini. Riu riria ithue tukinyire hau ri to twina bajire ithue media ne baji turutaga niguo tukahota kuingira to ithue raia aria angi matikire na baji. Riu twaruta baji ri tutina thigari cia basi atwira twambe tuhorere tukambe kuingira within a fraction ya seconds nini re thigari ingi cioka ciauga kila mtu atoke hapa. Riu ciambia kuhura andu. Riu ithue ri twoya baji iguru tuoire baji cito iguru twoya baji iguru ri maugire matirenda kuigua kila mtu atoke hapo. In the process ri ni tukiehera hau ri niguo ndegirwo ni ihiga ndagwa na cio riu thigari iria ciuma na mikuanjo cia tuhura ndethe niguo cihurire cia ngutha guoko na ni ndagithie thibitari haria na manjira ndirani ndigwe kwa x-ray tondu ni marekwa ha gukorwo ena ga fracture kanini.
Ni pore muno Maina na tugitaragiria ona thengia wa kwiriro ni commission ati ugiteri ni ugukorwo mugacirithie ona kwiyandikia moboro ona muingi uri ugukorwo kiingira na tukionaga ati aya ni andu matekwendaga ona kuthikiriria mukinyia woboro ta mwandiki wa moboro. Ndiwe kuringana nawe ni iboya ririku ungiikia kana ni atia ungimwe ungiona ungitabanio na niguo gukorwo na mubangiriro mwegega gukira uria uma guku muthi.
Wadia wa Mureithi nie no njuge ira ne turari na press conference nene muno. Regional Commissioner agitweretha uri ugiteri witu Kenya bejuge witu tandikia mohoro gukorwo uri iguru muno na ati tutigukorwo tukigio. Riu gucoka gukinya gate-ini ugakorwo ni inywe murahurwo inywe mutinoka gwika undu moru inywe mutiguikagia mahiga inywe mutikugiaga murageria kuingira kiharo niguo mumenyithie Wanjikure wi mucie uria kurathie na mbere. Uhoro ucio ugakorwo wi murito muno na ugaturituhira muno tondu ta riu ndingihota kuruta wira hana uguo hana no nginya thie kiria. Wona riu iyo ni message ire kwenda gukinyira Wanjikure mucie uria guku kurathie na mbere iyo niyo yabaya yatinio. Uguo hau no njende kuria atiriri reke ithue tondu tuhetwo kinya baji special ya guku turutuma na baji special ya kuingira nyandike press gitumi kio hure uyu urakuonia beji ko tangi confirm ka ni mundu mwega kana na baji arafu wike atia umurekereria ingire. Uguo ri nitwagereirwo gutreatwo wega because ni hararito hamuno angikorwo nguka hurwo rucine na no ni ndirendwo nginyie message iria ikurehetwo guku au ni hararito hamuno. Alafu joria kiama kia Media Council of Kenya onao ni magerirwo kugitira journalist andikia mohoro tondu toni ndahurwo wadia ni mwiretu wa ceceni ingi waunwo kuguru he andu ange aigana ona huria bica nao mahurwo muno maunwo kuguru. Uguo toni ndeiki kwi journalist aigana ona ni magurara. Uguo no njuge atiriri reke tugitirwo tondu igwe tutikire na uru na mundu na gutiri undu muru tugukita gweka guku.
Thank you muno Ephantus na tugakuboera kubona kwa naibenya na nigututhie na mbere na kuruta wira. na wira mwega uraruta na ni pole sana koguo mwiroreri wa Inoro TV na Muriuki wa Mucoki macio no mamwe ma maundu maria tutunganite namo kuma kiroko ginya ibinda-ini riri andiki a mohoro makiburo angi maunango njara angi maunango maguru angi indo ciao matunyo indo ciao maiyo indo ciao kwi angi mairo macini laptops thimo besa no macio mothe
dona thekia wa macio mothe dona Dennis Tumbi akorwa akiandika thini wa ndumiriri-ini yake ya Facebook akorwa akiuga niguo kugeria kuhuthahuthia uritu uria winja tondu andu maihuire nja aria menja nio ingi gukira aria methaini akorwa akiuga kana akiendekithia riu andu megukirirwo screens thini wa cukuru iria cithiururukiirie haha iharo iria cithiururukiirie haha niguo makorwo makiona maria mothe maragithie na mbere guku tukiona makinyirwo na no ndumiriri hihi gwiciria maya mothe maracungiririo ni wendo wa gukorwo hihi makiona hihi thirikari uria marutira wira na hihi gukorwo makiona kiundu ta giki gitire kionekana thini wa county no ya Homa Bay na oho gukorwo tauni ino bado iriona andu ingi muno makiria tondu ndironaga guku nitakuo gukorwo kwi mwigitio wa wonjoria thini wa county ya Homa Bay kumagia ni njui ni uthirurukagite guku to wi mukangi guku we kumagia maundu megi utegi wa thamaki biashara na andu guku he undu njigua magita thamaki macitaga atia
rech thamaki gogo citagwo rech na koguo angikorwo ndukirite rech ucera cere iria ria Victoria na Njenga koguo ibinda-ini riri ona mebariria maya makithiaga na mbere kiria twetereire ni atongoria makoro makiingira kibaro-ini giki na niguo mambura maya makoro makiambiriria ririkana muoroto wa mambura maya kana theme yo muthe ni kugitira utonga wa mai-ini na koguo iyo niyo ndumiriri iria tugukorwo tugieterera President William Ruto akorwo agiteterithia bamwe na ageni aria megugikorwo makinyite thini wa kibaro giki gukinyira bwaini ni ati onge Njenga tureterera ndumiriri ingi kuma kuri president
muthenya wa ira ni ndironirie uga mugeni wa gitio egukorwo president wa Slovenia na undu uria hihi kuringana na kuria turi ndireterera ni uhoro wigie kwamba gutariria aikaria guku mawega maria membembaine na kiondo giki kia thirikari ya uiguano ririkana guku no kuo mwandiki mukaru ruhonge-ini rwa ugitiri kana PS Raymond Omoro umite minister wa kigina umite guku John Badi na maya ni mamwe ma maria egukorwo hihi agithathaura ni tuona thini wa television ndararia ciigi gitaro giki kia Nyanza ioika araria ona maundu megie kuri uguo Western maria mothe thirikari hotete gukorwo igikinyaniria na hihi ni tugukorwo tugikirora muno makiria hihi ni ekwaria uhoro wa hihi njatokano iria ironeka kai yumiritie maybe gatagati ga guku Nyanza na hihi ta county ya atongoria aria mekuri uguo county ya Githii ni maundu tugukorwo tukirora no tha icio gwadia ni tubangire mwiroreri ati ni tugukorwo tukimuonia uria kuhana thini wa maundu megi ugitiri na oho thini wa aikari aguku megukorwo makiuga atia ni maundu tugukorwo tugikirehera mwiroreri na njira igwete muno
na Njenga ona ukibutagia ugitiri na kuona ati mwandiki mukaru rubonge-ini rwa ugitiri Raymond Omolo aumite gicigo-ini giki rege udunge aikari aguku mareterera kuigua ni kana baria mibango ikinyite na kana kwiriro ugitiri wao ni mugacirithie na o ni thutha wa mubunge o agicigo giki Kasipul Ong'ondo Were gukua munyori ungi araburiro rithathi na arakua koguo ona gutwika uthuthuria no urakithiaga na mbere aikari aguku no mende kumenya muno acio atongoria ao onao ene ugitiri wao ukibana atia ona magietagirira kiondo kia mbemba-ini kia maundu ma uthii-ini wa nambere koguo ino ni ndumiriri iria tugukorwo tugieterera kuma gwe president akorwo akirira aikari ya guku uria unyitaniri wa thirikari wiguano wa thirikari na wiguano wa thirikari uria aikari ya guku megugikorwo makigunika koguo otoguo uga Njenga no gweterera na kwirira mwiroreri wa Inoro TV ati tugukorwo tugikumemerekeria imwe kwa imwe mare mothe mekuthie na megukorwo makithie na mbere thiini wa kibaro kia Raila Odinga.
Mutigathi ore mitambo turathie riu kona itiganite kiharo-ini giki tugukorwo tukinyitanira na inyue imwe kwa imwe koguo eterera Wandia ehariirie muno ndirona ni arikitie ngina gubanga uria egukorwo agituonia maundu megie ugitiri thiini wa cingiriro ciothe cia kona ciothe cia kiharo giki na nie he na ikari iganona maranjira na kinjaruo ati metereire muno kwaria na ruriri rwa kuma kuri uguo kirima-ini.
Thengi muno ritwa riakwa ni Mase Wandia wa Mureithi
anizagwo Jenga wa Boini tukuonana.
Thengi muno Mase Wandia wa Mureithi hamwe na mundu gwitwo Jenga bari kuria kiharo-ini kia Raila Odinga Stadium kuria kaunti-ini ya Homa Bay kuria matucorera mbica uria maundu maikaire kuu na tugakiheana pole kuri mwandiki witũ wa mohoro muhuri wa mbica na no mwandiki wa mohoro Ephantus Maina thutha wake gugitariria uria aringirwo guoko kana guthirwo guoko mathaa ma rucine no na ithu tugagithii na mbere na gukumithia giko kiu andiki a mohoro ni ndumiriri marekagiriria kuma haria uhoro urahanika ginya kuri andu aria angi mari thiini wa bururi wa Kenya nigetha mamenye uria maundu marathie na mbere koguo ucio ni mutumi wa ndumiriri uria twitaga messenger ni atiganwo nake athii na mbere na kuruta wira wake twakimwendithiria kuhona kwa na ihenya guko studio tuli na ageni o tugithia na mbere na guthathaura maundu matiganite maria matuhutetie tuli ta bururi wa Kenya no ninge thutha-ini ucio ntuko tugucokia kuria mwena wa Homa Bay ageni eria ndina guko studio ni na eri ni arume muthi ni muthenya wa arume guko studio na gutuika Mase Wandia wa Mureithi agiturugamiriri mwena ucio ngi ari kure mwena wa Homa Bay uria turiganitie nake haha ni Njoroge Muigai. Njoroge Muigai ni muthuri utungatite thiini wa ruhonge rwitu rwa ugitiri kana mbutu cia ugitiri wa bururi wa Kenya ni ukorwo agitutariria uria wira ucio ukoretwo kimurumbuya na kuringana mawoni make haria tukinyite tuli ta bururi wa Kenya ucio ngi ni Hoswell Kinothia ni muthathauri wa maundu megie uteti na nginya utonga wa bururi. Karibuni sana guku kwa Inoro na thiguku njaga ya Madaraka.
Asante sana.
Thank you muno. Twanjiriria na mundu gwitwo Njoroge Muigai ni utungatite ruhonge-ini rwa mbutu cia ugitiri wa mihaka ya bururi wa Kenya ni gututararia ni kuma mwaka uriku nginya mwaka uriku no gutungata thiini wa ruhonge ru gutumite ukorwo ugitukana na muingi wa bururi wa Kenya na njira itariete na witiagira bururi waku na njira iriku tukirongoreria ati ni utungatire bururi wa Kenya na gikiro kia iguru muno.
Ni ndagaithia mwirori rucini ruru na pole sana ni ugugwathi kuria na mundu ucio wagĩa na nguraro ahone na ihenya na guo tugo tungikienda no Ngai ari okuo ni ngoretwo ngiromirira uria Inoro riathi na mbere na maundu ma kumenyithia muingi uria kurathi na mbere na ni mukoragwo mukiruta wira mwega muno 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 Mr. Mushoki.
Thank you.
Na ndigukwira riu thaici no mathaa macio mangi ni gukwira ati inyue urumiriri wanyu ni munene muno 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 nginya nja ya bururi tondu riria twari nie ni ndutite nja ya bururi ni mukoragwo mukihota kumenyithia andu uria kurathi na mbere na kuhunjana ni wega muno. Nie ndaingirire jeshi ya Kenya Air Force 21st February 1977 ni miaka mingi muno na ndiahotire guthi na mbere muno tondu after miaka 6 ni gwakegeire na gathina karia gokire 1982 no ucio ndi tugukiaria thutha-ini no ni tuhotete guthiuruka bururi wa Kenya tondu Air Force no akigwa ni horo wa kugitira bururi mwiriera-ini koguo ni tuthiurukangite na no tugitindika horo ucio.
Ugitungata thiini wa ruhonge ru miaka iria watungatire bururi wahanaga ate hindi wakinyite gikiro kiriku hari horo wigie gukura kwa democracy?
Democracy ni hindi yakuraga na of course ni ngwamba kuga ati jeshi ndigikoragwo muno ina horo wa politics no tukireo andu na ni tukiobserve guria kuragithi na mbere na kuma 1963 na jambe njoe mweke uyu hihi njire mwiroreri aria especially ya nyinyi utiganu wa Madaraka na Jamhuri macio ni maundu meri tofauti no mekekire o mwaka-ini umwe. Madaraka to muthi 1st June nĩ rĩrĩa thirikari ya Ngeretha yaigire Mũafrika nĩ ahotete rĩu no ahote kwĩyatha, no a-observe kahinda, arorwo kahinda keho, kana no ahote. Koguo nĩguo Mũthee Jomo Kenyatta atuĩkire prime minister. Ndatuĩkire president, atuĩkire prime minister June, nĩkĩo ĩtagwo Madaraka. No ona hĩndĩ ĩyo ngari cia thirikari ciarĩ OHMS. andũ aingĩ maticiũĩ. OHMS nĩ kuga on Her Majesty Service. Ũmũthĩ ciĩtagwo GK, no hĩndĩ ĩyo nĩguo ciagĩtagwo. Nĩo ciathiaga na borithi na andũ a thirikari. Koguo twakĩheo Madaraka na Kenyatta, Mũthee Kenyatta mũtigairĩ ageke appoint Jaramogi Odinga atuĩke vice president. Hĩndĩ ĩyo kwetagwo vice president. Magĩtindĩko wega na tũkĩheo independence story of December 1963 nĩguo ĩtagwo Jamhuri. Ũcio nĩguo tofauti ya Madaraka na Jamhuri.
Asante. Thank you muno. Bwana Hoswell, karibu sana.
Thank you.
Na ona ngaro cia mwanya nĩ kũnyitana ithuĩ mũthenya ũyũ wa thigũkũ ĩno ya Madaraka. Rĩrĩa thigũkũ ĩno ya Madaraka na toguo Muigai tũtarĩria ũgĩcinyitithania hihi na Jamhuri, nĩkĩ gĩũkaga meciria-inĩ maku?
Thank you muno Mũcoki, na njĩre mwĩroreri witũ Happy Madaraka Day. Ngwĩciria ũyũ nĩ mwaka wa 62 kuma rĩrĩa twagĩtuĩkire nĩ twaheo wĩyathi ũrĩa tũraiga nĩ ũhoro wa Madaraka. Na tũgĩtuĩka rĩu nĩ tũgũkĩheo ikĩro ciganona cia kwĩyatha, na nginya rĩrĩa gwagĩkinyire mweri wa December tũgĩtuĩka rĩu nĩ twaheo full tũtuĩke republic, tũtuĩke Jamhuri. Gũtuĩka Jamhuri nĩ kuga atĩ nĩ tũgũkorwo na thirikari ĩrĩa ithuĩ ene twĩthurĩire na ĩkorwo ĩna kĩndũ gĩtagwo sovereignty. Koguo nĩguo twakĩgĩire na sovereignty itũ, tũkiuma ũguo twatarĩrio tũkiuma rungu rwa OHS, tũkiuma rungu rwa the Queen of England, tũgĩtuĩka atĩ ithuĩ nĩ tũreyatha enyewe twĩta independent state ya Kenya. Koguo nĩ ũhoro ũgũgĩtũkenia mũno tondũ rĩu twecirie ũhoro ũcio na twecirie thabarĩ ya gũka nginya tũtuĩke nĩ twakinyĩrĩra wĩyathi. Nĩ thabarĩ ya kĩrĩ nditũ tondũ rĩu tũkĩrĩ rungu rwa wathani wa Nyakerũ, nĩgetha tũhote gwĩkwamũra kuma kũrĩ wathani wa Nyakerũ. Twekire kĩndũ gĩtagwo armed struggle, na struggle yakĩoire direction itiganĩte, imwe ciegie kĩwatho na gũkorwo tũkĩaria na tũkĩjustify gĩtũmi gĩa gũkorwo na wĩyathi witũ, na ingĩ ciakĩrĩ cia gũkorwo tũkĩrũa mbara ya Mau na iria ingĩ, nginya hagĩkinyĩrĩra handũ atĩ arĩa nĩ ma concede kana nĩ moya moko na igũrũ maiga rĩu andũ aya marĩ tayari kwĩyatha. Koguo ngwĩciria nĩ mĩthenya ya gũgĩtĩrwo nĩ Akenya, haswa tweciria ũhoro wa history ĩyo. Nĩ history ĩratuonia ũhoro wa gũkorwo bũrũri ũnyitanĩte, andũ manyitanĩte, magĩtaũkwo ta rũrĩrĩ na makahota gũkorwo makĩrũĩrĩra rũrĩrĩ rwao na wĩyathi wao.
Harĩ maũndũ matatũ tũgwĩte tũkũrũa namo thutha bũrũri kuona wĩyathi, mũndũ ũgwĩtwo Bwana Hoswell, harĩ na ũkĩa, ũhoro wĩgiĩ mũrimũ na ũhoro wĩgiĩ kweheria ũrimũ kana kũrehe gĩthomo thĩinĩ wa bũrũri wa Kenya. Maũndũ macio nĩ tũhotete gũkorwo tũkĩmakinyanĩra na gĩcunjĩ kĩrĩa hihi tũngiuga kĩagĩrĩire kana gĩkuhĩrĩirie mĩaka 62 thutha ũcio?
Ngwĩciria hĩndĩ ĩyo twagĩkinya hau, maũndũ macio ũngĩgeria kũma-define nĩ marakuonia ũhoro wĩgiĩ gũkorwo tũkĩgĩa na political rights. Na twakĩkia kũgĩa na political rights, tũkorwo tũkĩgeria kũrũĩrĩra ũhoro wĩgiĩ economic, tondũ twakĩaria ũhoro wa ũkĩa nĩ maũndũ megiĩ economic rights na freedom cia andũ. Twaria ũhoro wĩgiĩ andũ gũkorwo matarĩ na ũkuũku, matarĩ na ũhoro wa gĩthomo. Na ngwĩciria kuma hĩndĩ ĩyo ya rĩrĩa twakĩoire wĩyathi nĩ kũrĩ mĩtaratara yakĩambĩkirwo ya gũkorwo ĩgĩtũtwarithia direction ĩyo. Ngwĩciria rĩu kĩrĩa twagĩrĩirwo gũkorwo tũgĩka nĩ stock taking, kana tũgerie gũkorwo tũkĩka review, tũkamenya atĩrĩrĩ, rĩu nĩ mĩaka 62 yathira, angikorwo ni miaka 62 ya thira ri ni hatukinyithitie bururi angikorwo ni uhoro-ini wigie uhoro wigie mirimu angikorwo ni uhoro-ini wigie githomo angikorwo ni miaka 62 ri twiha na tureciria twagirirwo gukorwo turiha koguo ngwiciria muthenya uyu no muthenya mwega wa ku reflect tukirore thabari na rugendo ruria tukite miaka yo 62 tondu riu miaka yo ngwiciria riu we can say ati bururi witu ni ukoretwo no agiri gukorwo ugimarite gikiro kiiganona nigetha riu tutige muno gukorwo tukiciria uhoro wa uria twahinyiriirio kana uria resources citu ciairwo riu ni tukoretwo twiyathite ihinda riiganu na ni twagirirwo gukorwo riu ati he handu turona twerekeire na turathi
bona Muigai tondu wanatungata ruhonge-ini rwa ugitiri wa mihaka ya bururi wa Kenya ri na aria matungatite tumetaga disciplined forces na gwiciria tumetaga uguo ni undu wa mawatho na mitaratara iria marumagirira wira-ini wao uruti wira thiini wa Air Force wakuhutiria atia thutha waku gutwika raia kawaida na kwa maoni maku utungatite gikiro-ini ta kiuri no iguaga ta bururi ukinyite haria twatanyite ukorwo ukinyite thutha wa wiyathi
wa mbere nyambe njuge ni gitio kinene muno na thengio bona Kiruthia no heana gacira kega karia haria tukinyite na haria turi na ni wega gu take stock hingo ciothe ukamenya haria umite na haria uri niguo uhote kumenya haria urathi that is very important ni wega thank you niĩ njuge nĩ gĩtĩo kĩnene mũno na nĩ njiguaga ndĩna ngatho mũno nĩ arĩa matwĩtĩkĩrire tũingĩre jeshi tondũ wona waingĩra discipline forces jeshi especially ũtuĩkaga mũndũ ũngĩ nĩ ũthiaga through training na ũgakĩrutwo civilian ũgatuĩka mũndũ wĩna mĩbango mĩkinyĩrĩru mũno ĩrĩa mũndũ akuaga nayo na no ni kukwira na ni uhoro wa ma ati jeshi waingira ukoragwo utuika kiumbe kingi kieru tikiria na ugacoka ukemenya ukadiscover the potential in you tondu ni maturainitwo ku bring kuruta mundu kuma uraia-ini nginya hakoragwo he hinya muno ni uhoro muritu muno ti ati ni ahuthu no hinde ya graduation ni ukiona hari handu wathie na wakiambiria gwiciria no kona no kagea na mweke wa kuona maundu na muonere tofauti no rio ronaga no kona riu wina murigo munene muno eta mundu wa gukorwo ati andu aria ratigire mucii kwanyu itura rianyu na Kenya yothe niwe marorete iguru thiini wa ku make sure one agitire koguo hingo ciothe ugithi na mbere ugithi na maguru ugikoma ukiria hingo ciothe ugakoragwo wi tayari nikyo iwe okirwo all the time ready na ni kindu kia bata muno gukorwo mundu ejeshi tondu kwi maundu maria maigwi mundu akoragwo namo ati bururi witu ni ni wihokeirwo ugacoka ugakorwo ati hingo ciothe andu aria mwinao ni murehokana no gacoka ukabundithio kindu kingi kia maisha kia bata muno that you are always your brother's keeper ndenda go transfer horo you are always your brother's keeper to the now current political situation ni tukinyeta handu tukahana ta twaimanja ya ukorwo ati nie mucoki ndiragwiciria na no hakwa mwene koguo korwo andu Kenyans no malan kuma kwi jeshi ati andu a jeshi ni mehokanite muno tondu ugithie handu urakagwo ni ucio ungi maisha maku mara depend no ucio ungi koguo twicirie na tuikare tukimenyaga ati Kenyans twi kindu kimwe no horo cio ni training na ni very important ya jeshi ati gukorwo ati maundu macio mothe no wabundithio no ni gwenda kwira andu ti muthenya umwe ni kahinda karaihu tondu kindu kiria kiingi muno thiini wa jeshi andu ingi matoi ni training ni mabundithio kwi maundu maingi muno warikia ira the basic training no gugicoka ugithie trade training urirutaga wira uriku na kuri andu ingi muno matoi ati thiini wa jeshi ni formation ikoragwo na maundu maingi muno ni kuri andu ni mariaga kuo ni kuri cooks nĩ kũrĩ turani, nĩ kũrĩ andũ marĩhaga arĩa angĩ mĩcara, nĩ kũrĩ mandagĩtarĩ, nĩ kũrĩ andũ mathondekaga ngari, nĩ kũrĩ matereba, nĩ kũrĩ pilots, nĩ kũrĩ makanika ma ndege, na nĩ tofauti tondũ nĩ maita matatũ. Nĩ kũrĩ E&I, electrical and instrument, nĩ kũrĩ airframes and engines, na nĩ kũrĩ radio and radar. Koguo no cio othe makoragwo in uniform, nginya ndagĩtarĩ akoragwo in uniform, na nĩ mũthigari.
Othe uniform, gũtekũmakania gĩkĩro kĩrĩa kana wĩra ũrĩa ũraruta.
Othe mena uniform.
Harĩ ũndũ mũritũ mũno wahanĩkire bũrũri-inĩ wa Kenya mwaka wa 1982 rĩrĩa kwarĩ na igeria rĩa kũrũgia thirikari. Hihi no tũtarĩrie ũhoro ũcio wahanaga atĩa na gwathire atĩa, tondũ ndĩna mahe maũndũ andũ aingĩ thĩinĩ wa bũrũri wa Kenya na mũno arĩa maciarirwo thutha wa mwaka ũcio matarĩ mamenya nginya ũmũthĩ gwathire na mbere na kĩĩ kĩarĩire kĩngĩ nĩgetha tũkinye hau, na nĩkĩ gĩkagwo kana kĩngĩkwo ĩrĩ ta njĩra ya gũtigĩrĩra ũndũ ta ũcio, tondũ nĩ ũndũ wa thoni ndũkahanĩka rĩngĩ thĩinĩ wa bũrũri wa Kenya.
Tutanakinya hau bwana Muchoki, thengio mũno nĩ ũndũ wa kĩũria kĩu, na nĩ tũgũtathaũra wega biũ nĩguo andũ mamenye ũmũthĩ ũrĩa gwagĩthire na mbere. Kenyatta agĩtuĩka prime minister nĩ agĩcokire agĩtuĩka president, agĩkĩ appoint mũndũ ũgwĩtwo Jaramogi, magĩtwarana kidogo makĩremanwo, hagĩũka mũthuri ũngĩ wetagwo Mũrumbi, nake Mũrumbi agĩtindĩka no ndaikarire mũno, arutire mwaka ũmwe. Agĩcoka hagĩũka mũthuri ũngĩ wetagwo Moi, deputy president, ũrĩa wacabire Mũthee Kenyatta mĩaka mĩingĩ mũno deputy. Na rĩrĩa Kenyatta akuire 1978 nĩguo, na twarĩ wĩra ithuĩ already nĩ ndarĩ kuo jeshi, akua nĩguo Moi akĩoire wathani. Constitution hĩndĩ ĩyo nĩ yagĩtĩkĩrĩtie mĩeri 3 acoke rĩu agĩcoka agĩconfirmwo. Moi nĩ wa President Moi, the late President Moi nĩwe wagĩtindĩkire mĩaka 4 gũkĩgĩa na ũtiganu wa meciria thĩinĩ wa andũ aingĩ mũno. Bũrũri ũkagĩa na kĩndũ gĩtagwo discontent, tondũ nĩ wagĩũka mũndũ mwerũ, kũrĩ mamwendaga kũrĩ matamwendaga, na tũtingiuga atĩ gũtirĩ andũ mahotaga na gũkurungu gũgĩthũkia ũrĩa bũrũri wagĩthiaga. Niĩ nĩ njuge atĩ mũthuri ũcio arĩ mũthuri mwega at the beginning, ona nĩ okaga Air Force na agagoka harĩ Air Movements na agoka agakĩmbũkio nĩ ithuĩ, agatwarwo kũrĩa gũkenda gũthiĩ na tũgakĩarangia kidogo, arĩ mũthuri mwega. No nĩ waikarangire gũgĩcoka gũkĩgĩa na group ĩngĩ, andũ anyinyi mũno mũno mũno, na matongoretio nĩ andũ marĩ junior Air Force, magĩciria no mahote kũgarũra thirikari, na no njuge haha atĩ nĩ marĩ na support ya civilians angĩ, politicians arĩa mamekaga remote control. Rĩu andũ acio nĩ mekire kĩndũ gĩtarĩ kĩega mũno, tondũ nĩ maigire andũ aingĩ mũno hatĩka-inĩ thĩinĩ wa Kenya. So nĩ mageririe, nĩ mahũthĩrire, njoke njuge atĩ gũtirĩ andũ aingĩ a Air Force matiaikarĩte thĩ makoiga nĩ mekũgarũra thirikari. Andũ arĩa kĩrĩa mekire aya nyinyi matiakĩrĩte andũ 14
arĩa marĩ na mũbango
arĩa marĩ na kamũbango kau matiakĩrĩte andũ 14 na 12 out of those 18 nĩ maitirwo, nĩo maitirwo, na matongoretio nĩ mũndũ wetagwo Ochuka na mũndũ ũngĩ wetagwo Pancreas Oteo, ũrĩa twarĩ kĩrathi kĩmwe nĩ twathoma nake jeshi, arĩ mũrata wakwa. No nĩ agĩcokire agĩtwarwo na nyuki, niĩ ngĩtigwo Eastleigh. Rĩu ũrĩa mekire nĩ gũstudy na njake ndarĩrie Kenya handũ ya rũma atĩ Ochuka ndarĩ just Ochuka, arĩ an engineer in his own right. Arĩ E&I, electrical and instrument engineer, na mũndũ kwĩhokerwo ndege athiĩ arore instrument yũmbũke nĩ mũndũ mũthomu. Koguo nĩo mamaintainaga equipment iria ciarĩ other than cia ndege iria cikoragwo kuo ta iria cirona gũkũ kũrĩ ũrĩa maintainaga. Nĩo mamaintainaga indo ciĩtagwo alarm. Air Force nĩ gwakĩre na alarm yetagwo air raid alarm. Ĩyo nĩ kuga atĩrĩrĩ, nĩ mũkwatakwo nĩ bũrũri ũngĩ by air. na thini wa training ni harikire atiriri wona kwagia na air raid siren tondu ndi kuri siren ningi kuri air fire na ni kuri gas iyo ya rira kuri ro mwagirwo ni gwika noguo ni kuga ati itagwo na githungu SOP standard operating procedures rire yarira ni kuga ati riu mwiharirie riu bara ni oka na undu wa mbere ni ati you must arm yourself no ginyagia wewe wabe wigitire tutanagitira mundu ungi woe mushinga koguo mundu amare tondu Air Force ni kuri amariri abiria no akahingura tondu iyo ni tondu gutioikaine mbere yo ati kwi mundu ungi ungihota kuhinya button ya alamu iyo other than aria authorized the Air Force commander na president tondu nio mamkimente inagari ni makihotire ku break into that na everything went. However, mwarikia gwika uguo ni gwakigire na confusion tondu ni kwagire command structured command uria mekire riu no igwa riu ni andu mahingura riu tondu ni undu wa SOP magithie kuria kuigagwo nguo magikia madaraka
jitekeria gorege hanini nigetha twambe tugucokie kuria kana tugutware kuria kiharo-ini kia Raila Odinga Stadium kuria kaunti-ini ya Homa Bay tunyitana mwandikitwo moro gwitwo Jenga adirona ari na andu mena mwago haria na uduma marari anerie nao nigetha magitumenyithie mehariria maoria maikaire na matanyete guko magitucanjamura umuthi na njere tari atia. Jenga mwaro ni waku tumenyithie dumo iria tuhariirio mwena ucio.
Jimi magojoluo hauya ewa ye Raila ere magojoluo hauya ewa ye tojoga were magojoluo hauya ewa ye to wanga ere magojoluo hauya ewa no ye
mucoki uguo niguo kuhana guku mwena wa kiharo giki kia Raila Odinga na nindakorwo nginyitanira na amwe a aini aria megatu kuma guku kaunti no ya Homa Bay na nigwenda nyambe nyitanire no mwe wao ambia tuthomithie maigano na megie unduire wa guku hihi maundu megie utongoria marathia atia guku na reke nyambe jarie na muthuri uyu ambia njire na ruthiomi rwa Githweri. Kuna hiyo wimbo tumeimba saa hizi kwa mtazamaji wa Inoro pale kule upande wa mlima angetaka kujua hiyo wimbo unamaanisha nini?
Hii wimbo tunaimba saa hii inaonyesha ya kwamba tuko na furahi kabisa na tunakaribisha mgeni. Hii wimbo tunaimba wakati mgeni tunakaribisha mgeni kwetu, na hii wimbo inaonyesha ya kwamba huyo mgeni tunamheshimu kabisa 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 kabisa, na vile tumempenda hata kama anaweza kutuhutubia pia tumekubali. Sasa hiyo wimbo tunaimba kila mara kila saa ile tunakaribisha mgeni.
Okay. Na naona umejiandaa kweli kweli na zile vitu ambazo huwa mnatumia katika jamii. Unaweza tujulisha, naona kama hii sijui inaitwa nini kwa Kijaluo, kuna hii
inaitwa arungu.
Kwetu tunaita dhibo.
Hii tunaita arungu, na hii kwa mkono ya kulia hii ni riwo. Riwo ni mkia ya nini ya mnyama kwa msituni, ama inaweza kuwa ya ng'ombe.
Naonanga baba sana nayo inaashiria nini?
Hii inaonyesha amani. Inaonyesha amani, hata kama tunacheza naye tunacheza kama tuko na amani.
Asante sana. Naona hapa kuna vijana kadhaa ambao mko nao hapa. Ningetaka niongee na mmoja wao anielezee siku ya leo tuliona kitu ambacho hatujawahi ona katika sikukuu za serikali, kwa sababu tuliona watu walikuja hapa jana. Sijui kama nyinyi mlifika huku jana ama hata nyinyi ni moja kati ya wale ambao walilala huku ndani.
Sisi tulilala nyumbani, lakini tuliamka mapema ili tufike hapa pia mapema. Na tena tumefurahi sana kwa yale tumeiona leo, kwa sababu leader yetu Raila Amolo Odinga amefanya kazi kubwa sana kwa serikali hii. Tumeona kama PS ya mining tumepata, Minister of Finance tumepata. Tumefurahi sana. tuko na maendeleo, barabara zimejengwa. Ukienda kule Kabunde imejengwa. Tumefurahi sana na bado maendeleo zinakuja. Soko pia iko pale imejengwa. Sisi kama Wajaluo tumefurahi sana na hii serikali. Hiyo ndio naweza sema.
Umewahi ona watu wamejitokeza vile watu wamejitokeza siku ya leo na hadi wanalala kwa uwanja kwa sababu watu hawajalala?
Chenye naweza sema watu wamekuja, walai sijawahi ona kitu kama hii. Hii ni mara ya kwanza kuona kama watu wamejaa na uwanja imejaa kabisa, na wengine bado wamekwama nje kwa sababu uwanja pia imejaa, na tumefurahi sana.
Ungeulizwa ni kwa nini watu wakose kulala, kwa nini watu walale huku, kwa nini ukae ni kama kuna sikukuu kubwa katika huku Homa Bay?
Watu wametoka mapema kuanzia jana kwa sababu since tupate independent 1963 hatujawahi kuwa na holiday hapa Nyanza. Hii ndio holiday ya kwanza kukuja hapa Homa Bay. Ndio maana watu wengi wamejitokelea ili wakuje waone hii sherehe ya leo.
Sasa tukimalizia kabla turudishe watazamaji wetu katika upande ule mwingine, tuko na mtu anaitwa Mushoki. Ningetaka mtufunze mambo kadhaa. Kule mlima tunapenda viazi. Sijui huku viazi kwa Kijaluo mnaita viazi nini?
Tunaita viazi rabuon. Rabuon. Yeah. Rabuon ni viazi.
Na samaki?
Samaki ni enrech. Rech oriwo, rech mbuta. Tila pia ngege, ukuku, ufulu, omena, obudi, rawa.
Hizo ni nini? Ukuku ni nini?
Gweno.
Hiyo ni nini?
Gweno en kuku. Gweno.
Na salamu kabla ya nipatie Mushoki. Kule tunawaambia mtu we mwega, kumaanisha habari yako kama ni asubuhi ama uhoro wako uko vipi. Kwa Kijaluo unasalimiana vipi?
Kanga tuchio gokinyi kiromo kode iluo ikone ni oyaore ichio nade okapinyi koro dhi kar sang'wen abich inyalo mose ni iriyo nade.
Hiyo kusema nini?
Iriyo nade ni yani unasindaje.
Hiyo nade
ichio nade umeamkaje.
Mushoki no akeigua icio nade gwoka ni ugutinda wega agugo niguo kurigana na uria marathomithia kuhana. No nyambe gucokerie mwaro githie na mbere na kumenyithia mwiroreri wa Inooro TV uria maundu marathie na mbere. Kwa sasa tunaweza enda na kuburudika kidogo kabla ya turudi pale. Tuendelee.
Ni sana thengio muno mundu wetwo Jenga wa Boina. Andu aria wagikorwo kinyitana na Homa gitutararia ndumo kana meharĩria aria marathi na mbere kuria mwena wa Homa Bay. Ririkana ni kuo mambura macio marakungwirwo muthenya wa umuthi, na ona igongona riu ria njĩra-inĩ tukote gutwara kuu na njĩra ĩmwe kwa ĩmwe. Gatũrũ kohoro ka igongona ria umuthi ni ndumiriri ya President William Ruto ne gwikorwo kuu hamwe na tongoria aria angĩ gũkorwo nao a thirikari na nginya angĩ kuma nja ya bũrũri. Na ithuĩ gũkũ studio tuguthi na mbere na ndereti iria turi nayo mbere ya tugucoketie kuri mwena wa Homa Bay. Hoswell ndera tucokererie nawe umuthi mambura maya magitabanĩrio kuria kaunti-inĩ ya Homa Bay ni kaundu kanjĩrĩirie kuhanika thutha wa gatiba ĩno njerũ ya 2010 na President Uhuru Kenyatta ni wajiri mũtaratara ũcio wa mambura magatwarwo kaunti-inĩ ingĩ itiganĩte ĩrĩ ta njĩra ya gũkuruhanio na aya angĩ onao maigue nĩ makũngũĩra no igua rĩa acio makenete makiuga nĩ rĩa mbere mwago ta ũyũ ũrakinya gĩkĩro-inĩ kĩao na nĩ uhoro-inĩ wa kũrũmbũiya kana kũgeria gũkũria thirikari cia county rungu rwa devolution. No gũkinya haha tũkinyĩte devolution kwa moni maku nĩ ĩteithĩtie mũingĩ na njĩra ĩrĩa atanyĩte korwo ĩkĩmũteithia akĩhĩtũkia gatiba ya mwaka wa 2010.
Ũguo waiga Mushoki nĩ wega mũno atĩ nĩ tũkoretwo rĩu tũkĩgeria kũ-devolve celebrations ici tondũ na hau kabere kaingĩ na kaingĩ ciakoragwo o gũkũ Nairobi na riu ni gikoretwo igitwarwo matura matiganite na ni ukuona uria andu a Homa Bay makenete tondu ni mwago is a spectacle ukirorera tondu ni gukiri na uhoro wa military parades ni gukiri na uhoro wa kuonania hinya wa bururi uhoro-ini wigie mehaririria maundu megie uria bururi wi mugitire ni hacwa muno ni rikoragwo ri igongona ria kijeshi na koguo maundu macio mothe muno ni andu ni mekuigua macanjamukite makimerorera na makenete na ngwiciria ni uhoro ukiri bwega tondu hihi mundu ukiri Homa Bay no agikorwo no ritu gukinya Nairobi riu riria igongona ria thie ku no njira imwe ya guturehe hamwe ta bururi na gutukorwo magituma tuigue ati ni turakinyirwo ni motungata o haria turi na ngwiciria tugiciria uhoro wa devolution no ria devolution ikirutite wira ni uhoro very subjective tondu ni kuri na maundu maingi muno mega mariarizitwo ni devolution tariu kuona stadium teyo yakitwo thiini wa itura ria Homa Bay ati riu Homa Bay no mahote gukorwo makihosti mathako ma international na ma kuria kwao koguo uhoro ucio no uhoro uratuma nginya Homa Bay uke in the national map andu aingi muno riu ni mekuhota gwiciria uhoro wa Homa Bay no ria gukoragwo na ona umuthi ageni aingi ni macerete mwena ucio wa Homa Bay na ngenda gwiciria nginya economy ria Homa Bay county ni gukorwo rikiguo ritu no rugari wa thirikari na wa bururi wothe werekeire ku na makigia attention nyingi muno koguo ngeciria ku devolve celebration icio ma county ni no uhoro urateithiriria kuhe counties hinya na awareness
ni maundu mariku mangi ndeona tongoria ni manjie gukinya kuria kiharo-ini kia Homa Bay tuko tugithi na mbere na gutararia tongoria aria megukorwo magikinya ku tukirongoreria horo wigie devolution umwe wa maundu maria kana moritu maria magomire devolution muno makiria ni meri wa mbere ni horo wigie ungumania ni gukoretwo na macira marathi na mbere mahutitie kaunti hakuhe ciothe thiini wa bururi wa Kenya undu ucio ngi ni ugai wa mbeca kaingi mbeca icio ni ikoragwo igicererwo gutuma igukora igitumwo kuria thiini wa kaunti na koguo mutungata makaha gukorwo magikinyanira maundu maya meri maritu niki tungika nigetha tukorwo tukirumbuania namo nigetha devolution ihote kwirugamia wega
thina uria munene muno ugomeire devolution mucoki na mwiroreri wa Inooro TV ni gukorwo tugiteaniria urumiriri wa katiba toria katiba yagiriire gwika tondu riu katiba riria yagararwo niguo ihotithagia corruption ikahotithia misgovernance thiini wa counties ugakora ginya function imwe ciagiriirwo gukorwo cinetwo devolvetwo at the county level ti devolved ugakorwo na a lot of confusion na ngirora na mabururi mangi ni nyona ni kuri mabururi me ginya muthenya witagwo katiba day or constitution day na ngeciria hihi iyo na ngeciria bwana muigai-ini egwitikirania na ni twagiriirwo hitu korwo na ginya thigũkũ ĩngĩ ya gũkũngũĩra ũkatiba nigetha turirikanagia andũ ati ni turi na katiba itu iria ituhete ikiro citiganite cia thirikari igatuhe national government na igatuhe devolved government na igacoka igathondeka mutaratara wa uria thirikari iciri chekagwo tugathondeka kindu gitagwo independent constitutional offices acio ni athurimi mathabu auditor general ucio ndi mutongoria wa thitango cia muingi na wabici ingi iria ciagiriirwo gukorwo ikimenyerera uhoro wa mwathanire uhoro wa mwathanire wa matura maya na national government na tugakorwo nginya na intergovernmental relation iria yagiriirwo coordinate murutithanirie wa wira wa county government na national government koguo hau ni hari mugucanio ukoragwo ho na thiini wa mugucanio ucio confusion iyo governance igakorwo etari clear na uhoro wa corruption na maundu ta maundikio marahota guthrive thiini wa county governments of which ni maracokia na thutha gains iria twagiriirwo gukorwo riu tugiciona kuhitukira katiba itu ya 2010
Thank you muno. Bwana Njoroge ugututaragiria haria muthenya ucio mwaka ucio wa 82 muthenya waku kana riria kwa na igeria ria kurugia thirikari kingora ni kiarira kana alarm ni yarira gwacokire gwithiate kuma hau
kingora kiarira mweri icio 31st kiarire mweri 31st July thaa 5 na nuthu takinyeje thaa 6 koguo August 1st dia kinyite no andu makiuga ni mweri of 1st August ria kiarira riu andu riu SOP standard operating procedure sige ugiteng'erera mari ukijihami ucoke weterere gwathwo next ugwika atia riu andu acio riu hau gukinyitie ati ni mahotete guthia tondu gwakihingũrirwo ri kuria kuigagwo nguo nikuo kuigagwo madaraka magikiragwo ciande ni magicioire na magikira na gwakiri utuku koguo ni kwari na kamutugo ati tene ndiu kana ni gwagiciajirie riu andu maroraga madaraka ti uthiu uri uragwatha command is coming from the shoulders koguo ni makorire andu ni mekorire magiathwo ni andu aria matagiriire tondu ni utuko matiramona wega magakihaicirio rori na kire na indo ciaku cia bara wakirwo thii kundu kuna ukarangire kundu kuna bururi waku ni uratakwo andu matieritwo na gutiegire na ni ndacokera ringi roiga ati tutihere twaikarite thi tukuiga ati ni thirikari iraga tukagarwa thirikari koguo onio mari na idea yo ati tugwika uguo tucokere ithuĩ tuthie kuria kwa VOK Voice of Kenya hindi yo muthe ni KBC tukianirire na ni no njuge atiriri na ndi mundu uguo gwathire wega uria gutari na coordination tondu gutiari na handu twarikanirite ati nitukugarura thirikari na tutioigite ati tugwika uguo ni undu wa ithuĩ kana ni undu wa ni andu anyinyi meciritie uguo no makihuthira gacira kau gatemetwo kari hau mbere tondu gutiri mundu weciritie mbere iyo ati no andu no meke na mecirie kaundu ta kau uguo riu andu ni magideployirwo nja na kuria kungi macoka kumenya andu aingi Air Force macoka kumenya thaa 3 ati ni thirikari maragarura meja
riu tariki imwe thaa 4 cia mathaa ma rucinĩ
Sunday morning mamenyaga ati meja riu rĩrĩa andu mambiria kumenya ati ni thirikari iragarurwo ni jeshi na ni ithuĩ Air Force turagarura no tutiũĩ tutieritwo ni mundu andu makiambiria gucoka kambi macoka kambi nayo ame nao ni mambirie kujihami tondu onao matiakiri mubango-ini ucio riria macokire kambi riu ni mathire andu hetagwo sergeants mess makenda riu kumenya kurathi na mbere tondu andu aya ni mathite officers mess makanyita officers na makamahingira tondu officers ordinary nio maheana command riu riria andu mathire sergeants mess ni kwakigirie andu na ndigukigweta maritwa aria mahotire kudisiva na ihenya muno ati ninga kuru kanini na ke Isli na ke na Nyuki ni mara coordinate maikira andu acia riu haha hatirathii wega magicemania sergeants mess makiga miciga yao kihuba magicoka magikira federal white ona andu ame magacoka guka thaa 8 gutiari bara gutiari exchange tondu korwo ni kwari exchange na ni nguga haha na ndiri na I have no fear ati korwo Air Force ni ari ati uhoro-ini ucio uria tungirario muthi tuko kungiri no ni gwagithirio wega tondu riu andu matiaiganire na uhoro ucio tondu andu gutiari na kindu getagwo brief na ogo ndugo kwagiriire tondu nda gutiagiriire tiwega kugarwa thirikari
federal no uga ya white kana federal njeru ruri rwayo ni yakuonania
diari federal ni andu mekirie shuka bed sheet igekirwo kimuti gigati international convention kugatirira ugekira white flag ni kugatirira peace we ndui na bara na andu acio ona tondu andu madungu matida makiuga by 3 o'clock 4 o'clock andu aingi Air Force ni mari anyite na by 5 pm 3/4 andu Air Force mari committee ni manyititwo ni andu ame ni andu anyinyi muno mahotire gwithara kuma aria monire guku riu tikwega na ni andu anyinyi muno thiini wa group icio 12 aria me engage andu ame marwe no riu ni gwakigeire hathara nene muno Nairobi tondu ni tugucoka haya tuma mbere atiriri ni kwari na ka discontent thiini wa bururi kuko riria kwagire no horo wacio ni thirikari yagaro university students ni maigiriire especially Nairobi na Kenyatta riu acio na civilians especially Mathare tondu ikireo hau Air Force riu nio maigiriire Nairobi na magithukia muno ni undu wa gutua looting riu no gwakirwo ni andu Air Force makiruta wira uriko no tio tondu andu Air Force ria macokire kambe matiacokire na kindu tondu ni monire uguo tiagiriire na gutiari na mubango ta ucio na kwari mahitia uguo nugo wagithire riu andu ta ithwe ni twakire na kauge ka mwanya na Ngai ni atuteithĩtie ni tuonire guikara hau ukionjitwo muira muthurani no wikiriona andu ni mekugerwo ngero koguo ni twetharire andu anyinyi muno aria makihuthirire hakiri na tugikiura
tondu riu mugithara mwene matonyo mwene uniform
twetharire na uniform full uniform twetharire na full uniform tondu riu ri ni ciuma nacio tondu rira kingora kiririre ri namba ĩmwe nĩ wĩkĩre nguo full uniform so uguo nĩguo wagithire na nginya ũmũthĩ no tugaga atĩrĩrĩ ithuĩ tũtiũĩ na tũtiendaga na tũtiarutire tondu korwo Air Force nĩ yarĩ na mũbango wa mũthemba ta ũcio rĩ ĩngĩakiumĩte kũrĩa mbere no nyongerere atĩrĩrĩ thĩinĩ wa jeshi ciothe thĩinĩ wa thĩ na nĩ thiĩte jeshi nĩ ndutĩte jeshi ya nja nĩ ndutĩte na nja ni kuri andu makoragwo ma plantitwo o ta icere ikoragwo cia guku andu makiuga cia Subaru cietagwo MIC Military Intelligence Corps na ona Air Force irio ku ni mahotete kunyita uhoro ucio na maka escalate through their system up to the president level ithuĩ tũtoi through their commander tondu ni marikirio commander wao na akiagithi gwi commander wa Kenya Air Force ndio ali Major General Kariuki na Kariuki agithi kuri a commanders a Kenya Army aria makire kuria metagwo CGS ndio akire Mulinge na Sawe ni wari deputy wake na makimutwara gwi president na magikia na makimuhe brief na General Kariuki muthuri mwega muno agikirwo riu uhoro ucio tondu ni gwakuri weikara kando we are going to handle that issue koguo 31st or 30th of July ni kwari na show Nyeri no the atatu mari hamwe na makiaria uhoro ucio na Kariuki akiheo rutha agithie mugunda gwake aya no mareka atia no maratukiria because ona mationete ati andu anyinya Air Force no mahota kuruta wira uriku so no mationete kaundu kau njugire atiriri no mahota kuhuthira SOP mahota ko mobilize andu no hati akiri na mubango ucio munene uguo niguo wagithire na andu ni makinyitirwo na gutiakiri na resistance onene no ono mothe no tuga atiriri andu aria mari Air Force ti undu twakeneire muno tondu uguo tiguo kwagirire ku disrupt na andu aingi ni magisafire kuri andu mari na atumia mari kura mari headquarters atumia acio ni makingatirwo we ni unyitirwo ikamite ni arutirwo na ciana ciaku maikio kuria barabara mero riu mathii kwao kuri matoe kwao koguo ni kwakirio na gathina ka muthemba ucio gatari kega
uhoro ucio wacokire atia kuhutia uria bururi wacokire guterevu thutha ucio tondu undu ucio wahanika ndira imagine akoragwo na maundu riu megucenjie ta njira ya gutigira undu ucio ndukanahanika ringi
thegio kuni kiuri kega muno na ni haria mbere ni ngugite atiriri muthuri ucio late president Moi ari very friendly kuri ithwe na ni okaga na to na togaikara na gagutigira ukiria gitutigagira eta mundu ni acenjirie all of a sudden na kiabiria crackdown no horo cio no wanyitira bururi na njire tari njega na gukigia na ruthuro na ni ukukigia even tondu twakire thiini ithuiri twacokire kuigua ati ni kwagia na Jojo Inquiry Commission no ati no kugaruraga thirikari makihuthira uhoro ucio tondu wa ku entrench na agituika mundu ungi uria andu matoi na gutiagithire wega ginya bururi gwiciria ginya riria acokire kuma muthuri ucio ni gukiura gwagithire tondu riu ni ahanire tagia na no wiki tu rathana na agicoka kinyitaga kuru kanini karia gakimuheaga uria bururi ukihana koguo bururi ukiaga riu democracy na bururi ukiaga mwathanire mwega wigwete koguo gutiathire wega
ngio muno bwana Oswald kuringana uguo Mr Njoroge atararia haha Uhoro ucio aragweta wa kwaga democracy na wathani Yohana Tore wa mundu umwe wa Githuri ni wahanire ta woka kugarurwo ni gatiba ya mwaka wa 2010 ni yarehire wiyathi muingi muno kuri raia andu makihota kwiyaria no nginya umuthi uri no hari maundu makoretwo makiagararwo maria mari thiini wa gatiba yo mwihoko uria uriho ni ati ruhonge rwa magoti ni rwaheirwo hinya ni gatiba ya mwaka wa 2010 o ati nginya ni turona magoti ni maragarura githurano na gigacokerwo undu uteciragiri no ngoro kihaneka thiini wa mabũrũri ma gĩtarũ kĩa Africa no haria tumarima turiho turi thiini wa gatiba ya mwaka wa 2010 uhoro wigie wiyathi uhoro wigie democracy uhoro wigie utongoria tumathenya turia tutigaru niki tungika nigetha tumathinge bũrũri witu nyoroke ona makiria
uria ngukwirite mucoki hau kabere ni ati a Kenya oguo turathie tugakungwira wiyathi witu na ni wiyathi tugitirite na njira nyingi muno tukahakikisha we are a sovereign state tuki-establish military ya gutugitira defense forces na bururi ni mugitire uria kwagirire no kuri na bata munene makiria tugitire katiba yitu na katiba yitu ni heanite mitaratara igaheana kindu gitagwo separation of power igatua ni kuri na thirikari national government ni kuri na judiciary na parliament na riu ni ho ni turona coalition nyingi muno igithi na mbere hau tukona he andu marageria gukorwo magiuka iguru ria riangi ningi katiba igakorwo igituhe nginya kindu tureta bill of rights iria heanite ihoto kuri muingi ihoto cia muingi gukorwo ukiyaria muingi gukorwo andu makorwo na freedom ya gwika maundu matiganite to ria outlineitwo ni chapter 6 of the chapter 5 of the constitution bill of rights koguo gaiga atiriri ni kuri na bata muno wa nginya riria turi na celebration ta ici cia gĩbũrũri gukorwo tukiyuria ithui twita Kenya tuya ithui we are a democracy na democracy ni kuga ati wiyathi ni uneanitwo gwi civilian na nigetha mahote gukorwo magitumira mitaratara itiganite gukorwo magikira wiyathi uri gwikira thirikari iri kumatongoria na thirikari ino ikerwo atiriri all sovereign power belongs to the people of Kenya ati thirikari hau na power area idonatetwo kurio ni muingi wa Kenya na Kenya aya makiri na ihoto mari na njira itiganite cia gukorwo maki oversight thirikari cia gukorwo magi participate iria twitaga public participation na kuruta mawoni mao na cia gukorwo nginya magika sanctioning magi sanction thirikari na mutaratara umwe wa gu sanctioning ni ithurano iria twikaga nigetha cigakorwo ikiuga ni ame gukorwo mari wathani-ini koguo ri katiba itu na nikio ngugite ona nie ni ndonaga ni wega ko tugikira thiguku citu ni twekirire thiguku imwe ya gukenerera katiba itu ya 2010 tukorwo na katiba day tondu ni kuri mabũrũri mangi I think ni kuria Norway ni mari a constitution day iria makoragwo makiaria uhoro wa katiba ya koguo ri ihinda riri turakungwira miaka 62 itu ni twari uhoro wa democracy itu ni twari uhoro wa gains itu cia gutuika a civilized society ni twari uhoro wa values citu ta Kenya mawatho maitu freedom citu na democracy itu ikorwo ikionekana ikiyumiria muno it's very unfortunate ni kuri na maundu mathiete uguo makahatiriria Kenya tugakorwo tukiaga imani na mwathanire maundu-ini matiganite na gugaikorwo kukiri na maundu macio na ningi gugeka maundu mangi metagwo political interest na riria political interest cia tongoria bururi tugatiga gutongorio ni national interest political interest cia tongoria bururi nikio riu kwambagia kugia na disharmony disunity ukona riu ni ukoretwo kiigua nginya ikundi ingi na Kenya ange makiuga ona no meke celebration cia parallel kuga no meke a parallel celebration ni kuga riu ni matete mwihoko na thirikari kana ni makoretwo matari good wiguithanio mwega na thirikari na thirikari yagirirwo gukorwo a symbol of national unity ikirehe andu hamwe koguo ri ni tumenyerere katiba na mawatho maitu nigetha utaifa witu Kenya witu ukorwo ukigacira no gikora na democracy itu ikorwo ikigacira
Bwana Njoroge Hosoro ni agotohoro igi urumwe witu uge define patriotism kana wendi wa bururi na njira itariete ukirongororia background yaku ya gutungata ruhonge-ini rwa jeshi?
Thank you muno bwana Muchoki na thank you bwana Kiruthia. Na wathie wega muno horo ucio wa bururi uri haria turi. Na negwenda gucokera uguo igoro wa constitutional day tondu hau niho turagira raini. Patriotism ithuĩ tukiingira jeshi ri tutiingiraga jeshi ni wira ta umuthi uri andu maracaria wira. Twaingiraga jeshi ni kuigua ni urenda guserve bururi waku. Hau niho patriotism yambagiriria tondu ukiingira jeshi no nginya ukorwo wi mundu wirutĩire tondu ti hauthu. Training iyo ni nditu muno na ni kuima maundu maingi muno na ringi ni ukithie kundu gwitagwo FOB umeja wa ringi wa bururi na kana ringi wa station iri ukiri na andu aria angi makiyo kwao makienjoy maisha mao. Ko ni patriotism. Koguo ni nguna na ni nguthaitha thirikari at this juncture andu aria othe masavite jeshi metagwo veterans makorwo makiheo gitio na gitio kinene tondu ni andu kuringana uguo ndatariria merutire na magatiga luxurious life na magakorwo mena mutaratara-ini wa gukorwo me andu disciplined ati riu we no uthio kuria guothe ungienda no mujeji ndangithie tondu hingo ciothe tayari no etwo no kuoneke kaundu na no wona maita maingi hi kwagĩa na kaundu kamusuko ukaigua borithi othe ni metwo na hari kaundu gwikaga no riu kaundu kau gati na bata wambe attend to the national issue. Hiyo ni patriotism. Na tigo kifozo tondu no kirege no kige ndugwithie koguo but we have some steps to go to achieve full patriotism and also support your authorities. Matiga kwaria na kanua ati kuga horo wa patriotism ona ma demonstrate na ma demonstrate no horo wa kwa adhere to the constitution iria tweheire 2010 August. Todo that is the major document that governs us. Now in any case everything more than defined in the constitution to the three arms of government, to the executive, to the legislation and judiciary. Judiciary is very important. Todo neo echekaga both those two. Na ne guga ne harathi hakagia na kaundu ka disconnect between judiciary and the other two. Na dikuona ta kwagiriire uguo tondu maundu mothe ni magirirwo andu magika makarumirira mutaratara uria andu aria athondeki a katiba mari naguo in mind. Tungirumirira uguo tugikona very just society jega society ina andu mara encourage mathie na mbere na maundu mao ma gwikuria. No riu haria tukinyite ni turona ati andu ni maraga mugambo thiini wa governance yao na ni mahitia na ndiri undu ndiguga ati kuri undu kuhanika no ndikura uhagithie wega tondu uguo niguo na guothi ni ndana serve bururi wa dana korode Afghanistan dana korode Iraq noguo maundu tondu toima jeshi kuri andu angi monire ni twari very well trained kuri mabũrũri mangĩ monire ati na aria also na nekejire muingi ati kaundu gakihaneka ugu Kenya ri na ni muraiguire president wa bũrũri ungi uka kwira na muhunjiro rakihunjirie muthenya wa mahoya ma bũrũri kuma America ne kumbe ni mararora uria kurathi na mbere yenda kuga atiri ona ni mamenyire what went on in 1982 nikio metikirie gutuoya tugasabu na kuja tondu ni twamera kana ni mutukiriete ri we know what happened. We know what happened. Koguo ona ni makoragwo maki observe na turahota guthi kwa tondu oni mahotete to maintain their own democracy. Ngoria tiriri na ngoria tokuria itu kai mutangithikiriria Wanjiku na mumathikiriria na kirikaniro giki gitagwo constitution katiba tutingiura judiciary yo igonduri tondu uguo niguo katiba yugite ri ona okoro mutinetikaniria ri murumirire makinya maria meho magucokia cira appeal okoro ni cira okoro ni undu werwo ri mutige gukararania na igoti tondu ririo redefine to katiba ni rio arbiter ni rio ritwithanagia maundu executive now ri makorwo ati fully me servant of the people yate maratumikira muingi matie kuikara hau ati ori matingikijirika wana mucoki ni gukwira ndie kwanyu ni no
ni nyiri
kuona mubungo wa kwanyu korogwo rugano ruraihu muno korogwo na no gutugwa katiba yendaga kuona mubungo wanyu kana gukithiwa thikari wabici ya thikari ona thiko icio noko kuna security issues ni ukorwo andika baratathi maingi muno na ni ukuma kutahingeirio no gutugwa katiba yendaga ati ona ndukwagirirwo ni guthii ku ukwagirirwo ni kuhingirio bata waku hari athi itoru system ya ruta wira no thaithe andu aria me thirikari-ini ati system cirute wira tondu kundu guothe toria ithuĩ twacera guku kwa Inoro twakora kwina ka system kega ni uraricivwo ni uronia haria uguthie hatire handu hagĩa na igeca uguo niguo kwagĩrĩirwo in fact it's like a government uguo niguo thirikari ya gwĩka atia wagĩa na kiũria hena mũndũ ũrĩa ũkũria na agagucokeria
bona kĩnuthia uguo Mr. Njoroge aragweta haha kwari na itu ria mwihoko ati thutha wa mirurungano ria yahanikire mwaka muhituku mweri wa gatandatu mwaka wa 2024 yari turning point kana ni kaundu konanirie kuri na undu tarathii wega na president akiuga ni gukugia na miario ni gukorwo na giikaro andu ethe moke atongoria moke muingi kana raia ona moke nigetha tumenye thina wihana tumenye kihonia kiu tugietha na ki ni twayukirie opportunity ona njira iria yagirire tukorwo na giikaro na tukorwo na miario ta bururi nigetha tumenye mwerekero uria tukuoya
ngwiciria korwo ni twayukirie mweke ucio na njira iria yagirire riera riu ni ringira iguika bururi-ini tondu riari ihinda riega muno na ihinda riu ni kuonanite uhoro wigie public participation na hau kabere kwana korwo na thina muno hihi wa andu anini gukorwo rimwe ona matekwenda ku-involve na maundu ma siasa matekwenda gukorwo magikia mugambo wao uhoro-ini wigie mwathanire na riu ni undu wa andu gukorwo makigia na ugi muno magakorwo magithoma katiba ni maramenya ati mugambo wao wina bata muno thiini wa mutwarithirie wa bururi na mbere na nikio ihinda riu andu aingi ni mararuti ni mara no horo cio rio kuo nduthirite ati andu ni marenda gukorwo makiiguo ni marenda gukorwo makiruta mugambo wao na makiaraniria na ngeciria ni mweke thirikari yagirirwo kuoya wa kwaraniria na andu ao ni makoretwo makihe andu uhoro muno na makimatariria maundu na andu ni katiba iria mereheire ya 2010 ni ramahe mweke wa guparticipate thiini wa utongoria through kwaria maundu maria magirire riu maundu maria maigaga ni maundu mega muno maigaga atiriri angikorwo ni mutwarithirie witu wa thirikari andu aria tugukorwo tukiambika ku nigetha makorwo magitwarithia thirikari reke tuhuthire system itagwo meritocracy uguo ni kuga atiriri mundu uria wina ikiro iria ciagirire ri twamuthima na twamugeria na igeri citiganite ri reke twikire mundu uria wagirire mau nimo maundu maria meragwo gukerwo atiriri uhoro wigie thirikari ri kwina uhoro wa wastage indo cia muingi ni irakorwo ikianangwo na igakorwo itekumenyererwo na njira iria yagirire na muingi ni urona uguo muingi ni ukuhota kuona iriria andu aria angi othe marakihinyiririka kimihuko matiri na kindu gia gutwarithia muturire na mbere no aria twikirite mwathanire-ini ri na tutiui mabiacara marutaga tutiui iganda matwarithagia na mbere kiria mahuthiraga no indo cia thirikari guka gukorwo na njira ya kwionania twita flamboyance magakorwo makianika indo makianika utonga riria andu aria angi mahutie andu magakorwo magithie function-ini cia muingi kuria megutangathwo ukaigua mbeca iria maraiga ni maheana maharambe-ini na ikundi-ini riu ukaigua mbeca iria mararuta ri tukeyuria ati mbeca ici cia thukumirwo ku na githi to kigina kiria kia muingi koguo ri he handu ngirora muno aria mari utongoria-ini mwena-ini wigie siasa aria mari utongoria-ini matire marahota gutaukwo Mukenya uria twi nake nu tondu Mukenya uria twi nake ihinda riri ni mundu urahota kurora maundu ni mundu urahota kuigirira maundu ratiri-ini ni mundu uroria ciuria akarigwo atiriri economy rihinyiriririe andu othe ni maraigwa uritu wa muturire garama ya no kuria ngi acio nio maragura indo cia luxury na maundu mari na andu aya ri tutiui mawira marutaga tiga gukorwo mari ofici-ini cia muingi koguo ri logic kaiga atiriri ni kuri na indo cia muingi iraiywo ni kuri na indo cirahuthirwo uru na andu no twende thirikari andu metikire maharuruke nigetha maranirie na andu na tu mahote guthikiriria na kuigua uria muingi wa bururi uraiga koguo mweke ucio thirikari iriona mweke ucio wa gucokerera andu nigetha me align na uria andu marenda tondu mageria kumanage andu gi siasa na taru undu muthaka to uyu wa gutwara celebrations itu kuria Homa Bay ni mwega muno no ningi no interpret politically tondu no kungikioneka ati hihi kuria kuratwarwo maundu maya mage thirikari gutire na a schedule a properly defined schedule ya twagirirwo guthie guku tucoke tuthie guku kuoneke hika kuregemerio mwena uria hihi andu marakigeria guthie gukorwo makiuwo gi siasa ri no gukugia na ciuria na Kenya mahana uguo ni megu question maundu maya angikorwo ni uguka to the table come with clean hands together negotiate andu ake
bona Njoroge haria tukinyite maundu maya turi na mo yathi uku na nginya uria turaria haha freely tutegutigira ati kwi mundu ukurio ka kwi mundu ukugirwo foundation ino turugameire kana tuikareire aria mari kuo mbere ya bururi wonete wiyathi aria magiekire hindi yo ange magikua aria ange makionja gicunje kinene kiao hihi ni magikuire nao family cio no iragithi na mbere gicunje gia keri ni inyue andu a discipline forces aria mutigagirira ati thayo uria turi naguo guku thiini wa bururi wa Kenya ni undu wa wira uria inyue mwatigaga family cianyu mukirutira na ngoro umwe na ti undu wa mucara togu tutaririe ni kwirutira na ngoro umwe heroes kana jorua icire both discipline forces na aria marwireire wiyathi hindi yo komoni makunito matabrate ta bururi uria twagarire kumatabra kumacokeria ngatho ni wira uria marutire nigetha tukorwo turi haria turi
nguga twina gathabari karaihu ga guthie tondu he mahitia manene monekete thini wa wathani-ini mahitia macio ni atiriri tariu mukami wa Kimathi ni erega gukua na hindi yo niguo andu meguthie na aturite na thina aturite akaite no riri na nikio njugire horo wa system na nikio kinathiga horo wa mutaratara kugie na mutaratara atiri tutige gwika undu twetaga jeshi kustukia kustukia na ni mahitia ungienda gwika undu wega gia na mubango mwega ni twagirirwo no gukorwo na kindu gitagwo national reconciliation na ni yari kuo yetagwo TJRC na at this point ne goretwo de involved na horo wa TJRC na no is a big disappointment to this country tio dothiete wega tondu maundu maria mothe TJRC ya recommend thirikari parliament ni makomeire guo ni monire undu uria idea diari according to them diari njega ginya fund ire ya thondeketwo ya bilioni 10 tuti kure yathire ya guteithiria andu aria mari na mathina koguo ni kuga atiriri andu aria maurwirire wiyathire ona uri matiabangirwo uria kwari kwagiriire mabangwo na thutha ucio ri ni kuri andu angi twagire nuko tukirecognize marwirire bururi yu makagiriria tuthie kwa utongoria muru ta muthuri urahurũkio gwĩtwo Ngugi wa Thiong'o na nĩ ngũtũma condolences kwĩ family ĩyo na nĩ ngũrĩtie muthuri mũrata wakwa wĩtagwo Ndũngi wa Gĩthuku anjĩre harĩa ũhoro ũkinyĩte tondũ Ngugi wa Thiong'o rĩ other than kwĩrutĩra rĩ nĩ andĩkire mabuku na mabuku maya andĩkaga makũrũnga bũrũri no thirikari nĩ yonire ũguo tiguo kwagĩrĩire na makĩmũnyita makĩmũdetain akĩũra ora rĩ ĩyo ĩtagwo na Gĩthũngũ brain drain na nĩ mahĩtia moru mũno tũgĩe na national reconciliation ndio mũndũ wothe ureciria wĩna kaũndũ angiuga rĩ oke tuge atĩrĩrĩ hana rĩ na hana rĩ tũthondeke no rĩu rĩ nĩ ũkuona ona Michelle Mugo nĩ erega gũkua na akwirire bũrũri wa nja ũcio ti ũndũ mwega mũno koguo nĩ please bũrũri wa Kenya nĩ tũnyite andũ arĩa mana tũmĩkĩra bũrũri ũyũ makaheana services extraordinary kũrĩ mandagĩtarĩ matũmĩkagĩra andũ ũngĩthiĩ Kenya atĩ nĩ ũgũkora andũ kwĩ ndagĩtarĩ nginya rĩu maragĩa na challenge ukona ni eruta muoyo tondu arutire wira nginya we mwenyewe arita ni magiru ni kurikogonaiso na kugena kamubango kega na nini nguthaitha thirikari a Kenya magie na mugambo na ni nguga I dare say umuthi uyu a Kenya matire na mugambo na kwina maheni mai oiga ati twarie shararuku kwina maheni maingi muno thirikari-ini na ni mahitia kwina kunyarara kuingi muno kwi raia ni aria mara atutungata no gutiagiriirwe
na uguo uga tugitararia wa gweta andu aria matungateire bururi na gikiro kinene madagitari na icunje ingi cia andu tau tungirogorori maundu maria makoretwo makihanika ri atongoria thirikari ni makoretwo magithiururuka guteithiriria ikundi itiganite uguo niguo marauga na mbeca iria uraigwa ikigwetwo kana igitigwo kuu ni mbeca nyingi na tutirauga ikundi ici itigateithiririo no ukirora mwena umwe mbeca iria iraheanwo ri hatari na structures ni mugathie kuna mugacangiria mukamatigira milioni 10 kana 20 kana iria ciatigwo na kuri na andu angi justified ukoro magitie kiria magere warora muno ungikona tari mandagitari ni magomete hari kana karakuire county-ini ya Kiambu ndu wa mugomo wa mandagitari undu ucio tumaga uigua atia
utumaga ngorwo ndina ruo ruingi muno na gaturwo tondu eke nyambiririe hau igatirire kuri na andu marathiruka guko atongoria na nige siasa na agenda no to gobona kinothia kuga atirire nigo na Githungu they are trying to woo back a certain section of society haya reke njugi atirire riria atongoria meyumba muigari umuthi tuguthie county ya Murang'a for example tuthi tutwarige kundi fulani mbeca ciganona hatari na mubango oguo bana kithia kugaga mwagi atiriri twamatwarira mbeca icio ri megwika atia nacio igutane economy atia mena argument atiriri ati ni tugutwarira andu anduthi mbeca ciganona ati ni magure spare part meke atia no riri mundu ucio wa anduthi watwarira ri kwao mena murwaru wagiru no gukorwo agiteithio ni system ino ya SHA tubeca tu wa munengera tondu aingi narakinyirwo ni 1,000 ndire handu ingithie guteithia thini wa the social strife that is there tondu kwina issues nene muno itungiuga atiriri atongoria acio maratora mbeca icio ri mathi gwa county government boya atiriri ndituoka na tuoka tondu county ino ina chari ino neno reke tumenyera tuguthondeka fund ihano na ni tukumeambiria na mbeca ici county ni akuna atiriri andu a nduthi ni mahatiririkite andu a mama mboka ni hatiririkite barabara ya guthi hana ti njega no ri wanengera andu for example andu acio anduthire no amanengera o mundu 1,000 acoke barabara ya kuma haria arutagira wira ti njega ri mbeca ici guthi repair anduthi ndona muteithia eke turore the national structures that are there iria iguteithia everybody eke tuthondeke thibitari kuria mundu wothe arwara eguthie ndo wagweta kana kau is a very sad incident ni very very sad na hare ndona ndo Air Force ni ona makiro smart it's a very sad incident ati mwana ni egukua emoko-ini magu kawe agete uteithio tondu ambulance tondu riri ni kugiire kaundu gakuga atiriri ni tini oguo kuga atiriri unyikinyira andu aria a thirikari ni hinya muno ona aruti a wira mena thina ucio ati gukinyira munene wao ni undu muritu muno tondu for example koro munene wa andu acio thirikari na igite atiriri itari ku ambulance no tharaiswo ni ngania mwana ucio ndagia huru koguo reke tuthondeke kaundu kau tuthie atiriri to devolve to the bottom tutige kwirorera ati andu othe ri marendo kuona ngania na I can say without fear bururi wothe ri ni witikite ati ungenda kaundu gaku gathondekwo ni ngania na ni mahitia uguo tugo twaigite atiri nikio kwakite na ni bwana Kinuthia ni quality horo cio wega muno o ako devolve ruta remove power from the center decentralize it twarira andu
asante ndirona ta minister Mutua minister urutwira aria na andikia mohoro reke tuone kana tukwata guthikiriria uria arauga
Pesa kwa mfuko.
Thank you.
Pesa kwa mfuko.
It's about creating wealth. Okay. So for Uchumi Samawati is the theme today. So for us, we are going to show the country and the world what blue economy entails really. Okay. Very well.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And so those are cabinet secretaries of just
Gimono mashio kana maminista matiganete thirikari ni hindi marajia gukinya kuria kiharo-ini kia Raila Odinga Stadium kuria kaunti-ini ya Homa Bay nigetha igongona riu rikorwo rikianjiriria na ona rianjiriria thutha wa President William Ruto gukinya ntuko tugutwara kuu na njira ya imwe kwa imwe nigetha tukirumirira igongona riu tukiri hamwe. Hoswell Kinuthia hari resource tukoragwo nayo thiini wa bururi wa Kenya na tariu he muthenya ndiraroraga muingi wa bururi wa Japan gicunje kiao kia andu aria akuru ni hakuhi gicunje kia 90 hari igana ithui gicunje kia hakuhi 80 ni mugaru oguo ni andu anini the youth aria mena hinya aria mena mayu aria mena mwario ni tukoragwo tukirumbuia resource ino na njira iria yagarire tondu resource ino niyo foundation ya rucio rwito ta bururi
ni weka wega muno ni kumita resource tondu ni twagirirwo tuminyite na njira iyo ati tukiaria horo wa indo iria ingi ni kuri minerals ni kuri ki bururi uyu utongo uria thaici twinaguo ni mbeu njithi ni andu a bururi wa Kenya na ni kuri njira itiganite tungika nigetha riu utongo ucio tuhote kugetha wa mbere ni kumahe empowerment iria yagirire nigetha mahote gukorwo na skills mahote gukorwo maki develop ki muturire mahote gukorwo makiruta mawira na nigetha andu aya twakorwo turi nao tuthondekete mitaratara iria yagirire ni tondu nwaiga Japan na kuria kungi andu ni marathi uguo ru makaga human resource na makaga human capital koguo maga human capital na maga andu akuruta wira ri ni kuga atiriri mawira na iganda na indo iria ingi ciagirirwo gukorwo riu cigicoka guku kuri na andu akuruta wira cifuate kuria riba iri makorwo magiuka guku Africa ma set up iganda ciao na maundu maria mangi nigetha andu aitu mahote kuruta wira na ngeciria policy ya thirikari hau ndirathie wega tondu handu ha kurehe iganda guku turutire wira guku turenda ningi tuwe our human resource tukama treat ta matwikire murigo kuri ithui na kuri bururi tumatware na nja
ndekira hanini ndona mutongoria wa ringi akianaria na andikia mohoro katuthikiriria ndumiriri yake.
Crowds here were here as early as 9:30 p.m. yesterday.
I think if you look at the passion here, it tells you that Kenyans are very eager to be united. Kenyans have no divisions amongst themselves. It is indeed us political leaders who divide Kenyans. Kenyans desire to live together in unity.
What is the key highlight to expect from the president's speech today?
I am waiting to hear.
Leader of Majority National Assembly, but we also have the minority, Junet Mohammed and Emmanuel To. You had a question for the minority leader, National Assembly.
Before the minority leader, majority leader, this 2-term, 1-term, where are you?
One more term, 2 term.
2 term. Low term.
One more term, 2 term.
Mheshimiwa Minority Leader.
Yes.
2 term, 1 term.
No, I am one Kenya. There are 3 groups here. There is no term, 1 term, quarter term. There are people who serve quarter term. You know them. They are making noise outside there. I am one Kenya. I want Kenyans to be united. I want Kenyans to be one. And the unity of Kenya has been manifested very well in these celebrations. You can see the way people are happy. And the idea of rotating these national functions was the best idea that has ever come up, because it gives ownership in all fronts. It gives ownership to all Kenyans. And you can see Kenyans are tired of division. Kenyans are tired of ethnicity. Kenyans are tired of being confined into their ethnic cocoons. Kenyans want to be together and to be one country.
Okay, and we're talking about the broad-based government here. Have you gotten the fair share of that? Because I've seen so much development in this region, especially after this event was brought here.
No, every...
Mutongoria wa aria nini ngata ari hamwe na mutongoria wa aria ingi kuria bunge-ini ya bururi makiaria na andiki aitu a mohoro kuria mwena wa Homa Bay. Bwana Kinuthia ugutaragiria resource ria twinayo ya andu ethi no ria rimwe tutakoragwo tukimarumbuye na njira ria yagirire.
Riu hau tukinyite riu tukwaragia uhoro wa uria twagirwo ku empower andu aitu na tuthondeke bururi witu nigetha tukorwo twi ready gukorwo tukirani industries, gukorwo tugitwarithia mawira na makambuni makorwo magiuka gu set up guku gwitu bururi-ini tondu nikuo kwina resource iria irabatarana muno iria ni labor. No riu hihi tukoretwo tukiona our young people tari murigo, tugakorwo tukimatwara na nja, angi tukamatwara me very unskilled labor iria yathii na kuri ogwo yield yao na kiria mangihota gucokia na mucie ti kunene, koguo mathi gwaka mabururi mangi ti gwaka mabururi mao. Ona kaba hihi tukitrainite nigetha tuhote gukorwo tuki export skilled labor toria twakigwa muthuri uyu ni athiete kuri ogwo akiri a skilled person, very empowered, koguo tuhote gutwara skilled labor nigetha yield yao icoke nene na tuhote gukorwo tukiguciriria aria moke nigetha ma investire guku na iganda ciao ikorwo guku. Koguo ri our young people matire kuhanite ta gutwikite kwi at war, ta me at war na thirikari yao. Noguo tiguo kwagirire. Thirikari ni mathikiririe, ni ikare thi, ni thikiririe mawoni mao nigetha tondu andu aya nio marenda bururi uyu kuri, andu aya nio megutura bururi uyu mahinda maria manene ona gukira aria kurakuru. Koguo ri it is in the interest of government itige gukorwo ya at war na young people, tiga ku gag freedom ciao tondu ni maraiga ni megwikira controls thini wa social media na mathikiririe marenda kuga atia na makorwo makiheo the right message, makorwo makiheo the right hope, the right empowerment, na makorwo na hope. Young people matire na interest cia ku destroy bururi wao. Interest ciao ni kugacirithia bururi wao. Tathikiriria miario ria mararia horo wa competency, marahota ku articulate issues, mararia horo wa let us look at the factors of production, let us reduce wastage, let us put the right people in office. Koguo ri maundu macio ni kugie na harmony gatagati-ini. Ni kurari no horo wa apology ira iraheanirwo iraheanitwo thini wa mucemanio wa mahoya. Na ndiwe niki tondu no wega tukiaririria horo wa celebration citu ria si structured, tondu ngwiciria agekorwo twi na mucemanio wa mahoya hihi atongoria itu akindini nio makiagirwo gukorwo me climax haria na makorwo magitongoria nginya ya itu loko. No riu ningi ukona tari a political function na no njuge atiriri apology yo ri ingituika mo sincere, ingirumirira action. Angikorwo ni turaiga ati thirikari ni yahitirie ni ku abduct ciana, aikorwo ni turaiga ati thirikari ni yahitirie ni ciana gukorwo cikihuthirirwo hinya kupita kiasi, the right thing after the apology is to make amend. To make amend ri ni kuga atiriri tungigitiriria undu tocio ndukanonekane hindi ingi atia, tungi aria matwikire victim ri, how can we compensate them for whatever happened. Aria mari ona macira megie maundu macio ri, macira mau magirirwo kurithinkwo nigetha gukorwo reconciliation ino na apology ino ikioneka sincere. Ona umuthi ni ndirakihope president no eguthii na mbere na kwaria horo wa apology yo na kwaria horo uria thirikari igukiambika mitaratara ya gwikorwo ikinyitithania the young people nigetha ona uria aikorwo turaria horo wa kunyitithania bururi wothe ri tunyitithanie segment ciothe cia bururi.
Asante sana. Bwana Njoroge Muigai ni nguonete mbuto cia ugitiri cibangite kuria wega na njui ni megukorwo na ihinda ria guthoitha na nturona magikirekerania kuria thutha. Mehariria ma guthoitha makorwo magitabania ate na makorwo na significance iriku muthenya ta umuthi.
Thank you Bwana Mushoki. Koragwo display ukionania skills iria makinacio na also na resilience tondu resilience ndio itagwo tena ikuyu tondu
dikato kwita umiriru
tondu mundu uyu ni kurugama kuma ria tukire haha nginya riria president mathaa 3-5 and I'm sure inyui ha na bona kinothia ucio mutingihota ukaga through training na wabagithio kuria Armed Forces Training College kuria andu magithiana ni kahinda karaihu andu magitrainagwo kwe maundu maingi no magitrainagwo no riu kiria woria ni atiri meharagiria atia ni kindu gitagwo practice na practice iyo ri ikoragwo yumitio kuria training ini oko ni ikinyari tariguria we street no na mundu koigatira mundu ni muthigari oigo gotondu riri ndu wa posture area nayo na mukinyukiria rakinyukiria koguo mari aingiri me ukinyukia the same tondu ni kaundu koimite same source matrainito same source how to walk koguo na magaicoka rigukagia na kindu gitagwo drill na in most places ne koragwo na drill sergeant national ne kuria na America no machine no mag na drill sergeant mundu koragwo itigiritwo muno ucio ni mundu ra oi muno horo wa guthima makinya na horo wa kubanga andu na horo wa drill ne muigua command ira ciekagwo andu aingi mati maiga hii ni gushauti kora shautu ikoragwo ni cigo cia githungu igakoraptwo na ni undu wa gukorwo nirira kwira andu aingi meke kaundu kamwe no riu ri kaundu kau gakorwo ke mecira-ini ma andu onao makoragwo maria andu mena hakiri ciao ni maramenya twakinya ha tugikona uria no magaidaga no riri mwisho horo ni makoragwo onao makenjoy ati ni mawata gwika kaundu wa ku entertain kuri kaundu kagi kago thini wa jeshi jigitagwo silent drill na drone yo na yeso onao magika ukona mareka kaundu gatarario ukona mageka kaundu keho na raia gatuika very entertained a lot of training goes to that ne matraina go kahinda karaihu muno niguo yake ati why todo mugitrain wori ni murakirite kindu gitagwo oneness urumwe ya ni mona train wa triri kwehokana ati ni gikinya hao kene akijiri ugo like that koguo it encourages kindu gitagwo collegiate mwakoro mureka undu hamwe na mukanyita command kuma kwe mundu umwe it also translate now into the national issues oko ni ko divide bururi oko ni military ihonge ithatu kwe navy kwe air force na kwe Kenya Army makoro makigayana kaundu kau uria kwagiriire na command gakorwo eri imwe
aya riu marathoitha makiinaga makoragwo ari ni
ino ni band ino ni band na ni ukuona ni is a combined band niguo drona hena ame mena ndune na hena drona mena blue koguo ni is a combined band na brass band white acio makiria navy is a combined band which is a very good oguo noguo gugaga uhoro ucio wa combine maria tatu mageka kaundu ni kundu marehe hamwe collegiate
band no matrainaga wira wa koragwo ri band kana makona maira
mandikagwo exactly a section of music in most militaries worldwide na makoragwo bado mathomeire music ni andu moyo muno horo wa music tondu hena instruments ciothe hena drum major hena trumpet hena tambourine hena ciothe ci hau na hari na leader witagwo band leader na ni mundu ukiri trained na makoragwo me very high ranks as well
misigeno makao manyitite mekure kiharo-ini ri ni koragwo iri loaded
acha ni koragwo iri loaded no ni koragwo iri still dangerous weapon tondu ni koragwo na kindu gitagwo bayonet Bayonet ni kahiu karia kahatagira ho haria ho karia onaga so it's still a weapon. No, in most cases that I know, no gijege hakoro degokorwo haha no haria mari hena mundu armed no do all protect because these are still arms. No mahithukirwo
ginya mari guku undu wothe makome harire hingo ciothe 24/7
he handu no matire haha thini wa group ino aria marathi ko inspector bari o handu ta haria moimire haria maragirite ici to ugu nugo kwagirire. Actually it's natural to do that.
Training area andu aya makoma makiamukira no ria tawe wa mukirire ri wauma ruhonge-ini rwa jeshi ri training yo ya guteithiriria ate muturire-ini waku as a civilian.
Nina guga ginya hau ginyete ni undu wa training hiyo wa mbere na tigo kihurira darama ni ri ndi mundu rorete miaka 70 na ni ukuona ndungidiga ihenya tugira tweka press up ni tugwika riu gakiuga ungirora hari no kuona kahiu kau ko bayonet hena kahiu kau ko bayonet todo uhoro wa gukorwo ukimind your own health ni very very important na umaga thini wa training hiyo koguo that is one benefit. The other benefit ni wikire wa maundu kugia na mubango na kihariro andu aingi ni ucio ona ni uwa ati ucio atherete ta mujeshi na alafu gwakorwo na discipline ya gwika maundu maku todo ni go transfer that training into the civilian life koguo ni kindu kia bata muno na ni he handu hangidira kiridiro igando ciana ici citu encourage muno cigere discipline forces cigere jeshi todo tugirwo na makoro no kugia na program ga kuma train ri no hotote ugi if you go back a few years ko hindi andu othe mathiaga utanathi university kathi NYS group ri ne arathana na ni kuona ne marageria muno guthondeka hetu no group ri ari hau mbere katere ni no juge without fear ni ethukitie maundu no group iyo ina discipline ri hari undu matangika ni makorogwo ma planted o mundu ukona ai haha ri diagiri no gwika uguo koguo andu othe kono mahate guthie through that military training ni kindu kia bata muno because other countries, Israel, even in the US on a Britain no ginyagia ukorwo itukire usavu bururi waku na iteithagia muno iteithagia muno maisha-ini ma mundu.
Asante sana thegi mo ndirona atogori matiganite no marathi na mbere na gwikinyia kuria ni ndirona governor wa county ya Homa Bay nake ni ekinyia giikaro-ini kiugo ni kuonania ungiona mbutu ici cia ugitiri kana cia KDF cianjiriirie gukorwo makibanga ni gukionania munene wao kana CEC commander in chief ndakiri haraihu kuma ukorwo gikinya giikaro-ini gikire ketugutwara ku na njira imwe komo tuthikiririe uria mutataro ucio wa guthoitha urathi na mbere tugicuthagiriria tuone atongoria aria angi megukorwo magikinya giikaro-ini giki mwena wa Homa Bay.
Basi baada ya parade adjutant kuhakikisha kwamba gwaride liko tayari siku ya leo, ni zamu ya mkuu wa gwaride hili kuweza kuchukua usukani wa gwaride kutoka kwake parade adjutant. naye baada ya kumkabidhi anaondoka kwa muda mfupi sana aliyoweza pewa ili akaweze kuchukua nafasi yake rasmi ndani ya gwaride hili. Basi kwa ishara ya ngoma ndogo hiyo, mkuu wa divisheni ya kwanza, divisheni ya pili, divisheni ya tatu na divisheni ya 4 wakiweza kuingia ndani ya gwaride kusimama mbele ya vikundi vyao. Sharti pia nao kuweza kuwekwa sawa. Naam, spika mbunga yote mawili, bunge la kitaifa likiongozwa naye Mheshimiwa Moses Masika Wetangula, spika wa seneti Mheshimiwa Jeffwa Amason Kingi, mkuu wa mawaziri, waheshimiwa mawaziri, gavana wa jimbo la Homa Bay, Gavana Gladys Atieno Nyasuna Wanga, waheshimiwa mawaziri, katibu wa wizara mbalimbali, waheshimiwa wabunge, maafisa wa ngazi za juu wa majeshi ya ulinzi na asasi za usalama, wageni waalikwa, mabibi na mabwana. Karibuni leo tarehe mosi Juni mwaka huu 2025 kwa sherehe za madaraka gatuzi la Homa Bay. Wema uwanjani ni gwaride la heshima lililoandaliwa na majeshi ya ulinzi ya Kenya, mavazi mekundu jeshi letu la nchi kavu, mavazi ya samawati jeshi la wanaanga, mavazi meupe jeshi la wanamaji. Mkuu wa gwaride hili ni Luteni Kanali Daniel Mwange Msau. Divisheni ya kwanza ya jeshi letu la nchi kavu, kikosi cha 7 almaarufu Maroon Commandos, chini yake Meja Zefania Onyampu. Divisheni ya pili chini yake Captain Joash Kitai. Divisheni ya 3 ya jeshi letu la wanaanga, chini yake Meja Felix Nyoro Karanja. Divisheni ya 4 jeshi la wanamaji, chini yake Meja Vincent Mtua Mwikia. Brigade Adjutant Captain Tom Ogoma Obonyo. Afisa aliyetwikwa jukumu la kubeba bendera iliyofahari ya kikosi cha 7 Luteni Victor Kiptumbet, akishirikiana naye Luteni Ibrahim Rajab Mohamed. Brigade RSM Warrant Officer 1 Wilson Lekalepi. Wanaosindikiza bendera hii ya kikosi cha 7, Sergeant Mohamed Nur akishirikiana naye Sergeant Joseph Karanja. Muziki unazidi kupromoshwa na bendi za majeshi ya ulinzi, chini yake mkurugenzi mkuu Kanali Cyrus Njagi. Basi nimpishe mwenzangu aweze kufanya itifaki, kisha tutaweza kuendelea. Tafadhali
niombe kutangaza kuwasili kwa aliyekuwa waziri mkuu Baba Raila Amolo Odinga. Wapi makofi ya Baba Raila Amolo Odinga? Karibu kwenye uga Raila Odinga Stadium.
Asante sana mwenzangu. Muziki unazidi kupromoshwa na bendi za majeshi ya ulinzi, chini yake Kanali Cyrus Njagi. Na hii leo uwanjani mkurugenzi wa muziki jeshi la nchi kavu Captain Kelvin Ochieng Omulo. Parapanda za kumkaribisha Mheshimiwa Rais, chini yake Captain Simon Mwanganda, mkurugenzi wa muziki jeshi la wanamaji. Senior Major Warrant Officer 2 Meshula Mtu wa Dhambo akishirikiana naye Senior Sergeant Patrick Mutisia pamoja na Senior Sergeant Simon Masinde, Sergeant Van Basweti na Sergeant Moses Lemashon wa jeshi la wanamaji. Flagstaff wakiongozwa naye Major Ismail Olwal OGW na Major Samson Bwana Kodo pamoja na Captain Jen Nasirian Lenguris watakaoweza kutuletea tamasha za ndege, pamoja na Captain Boniface Otori kutuletea wanamiavuli wetu. Basi kupata kusubiri kuwasili kwake mgeni wetu rasmi, Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya na Amiri Jeshi Mkuu wa Majeshi ya Ulinzi, nitampisha mwenzangu aweze kuendelea na itifaki.
Asante mwenzangu, nitangaze tena kuwasili kwake Naibu Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Profesa Abraham Kithure Kindiki. Wapi makofi ya Naibu Rais, akiandamana pamoja na Daktari Joyce Kithure. Karibuni sana kwenye uga wetu wa Raila Odinga Stadium.
Basi kupata kusubiri kuwasili kwake mgeni wetu rasmi muda wote tokea sasa, nitapisha Maroon Commandos watupe burudani. Maroon, tafadhali.
Ewe ndugu yangu, amka kumekucha, kama tajembe na panga, twende shamba. Hata wewe mwanangu, amka kumekucha, kwani hizi ndizo za kwenda shule. Hata wewe karani, amka kumekucha, kwani hizi ndizo za kwenda kazi. Vipo ni adui mkubwa wa ujenzi wa taifa, kwani lichokinia kisababisha chocha. Ewe ndugu yangu, amka kumekucha, kama tajembe na panga, twende shamba.
Asante sana Maroon Commandos. Shikilia Maroon Commandos tuweze kufanya itifaki.
Asanteni sana. It is now my singular honor to welcome the President of Slovenia, Dr. Natasa Pirk Musa. Welcome to Raila Odinga Stadium for Madaraka Day. Tumkaribishe Rais wetu mgeni kutoka nchi ya Slovenia, Daktari Natasa Pirk Musa. Wapi makofi ya Mheshimiwa Rais. Welcome, Your Excellency.
Maroon, tuendelee tafadhali.
Ewe ndugu yangu, amka kumekucha, kama tanyembe na panga, twende shamba. Hata wewe mwanangu, amka kumekucha, kwani hizi ndizo za kwenda shule. Hata wewe karani, amka kumekucha, kwani hizi ndizo za kwenda kasi. Uvivu ni adui wa ujenzi wa taifa. Jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Ndugu yangu, jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Wanangu, wende shule. Jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Karani umekuja, wende kazi. Jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Uvivu ni adui wa ujenzi wa taifa. Jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Ndugu yangu, hapa wende shamba. Jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Wanangu, hapa wende shule. Hiyo elimu ya msingi wa maendeleo. Wekaratie hapa wende kazi. Jiepushe na uvivu, ujenzi wa taifa. Jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Wacha uvivu wewe. Chapa kazi, chapa kazi. Wacha uvivu.
Asante sana Maroon. Maroon Commandos, thank you.
I can hear you, sir. I can hear you, sir.
It is not going to.
Niombe kutangaza kufika kwake mama wa taifa, Mama Rachel Ruto. Karibu kwenye uga Raila Odinga Stadium tunapojitayarisha kwa sherehe za madaraka.
Basi wakati wote tokea sasa atajiunga nasi Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya na Amiri Jeshi Mkuu wa majeshi yote ya ulinzi ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Daktari William Kipchirchir Samoei Ruto. Basi kwa parapanda hizo ni dhahiri shahiri kwamba anajiunga nasi Mheshimiwa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, na niombe kwa heshima sote tusimame kumkaribisha Mheshimiwa Rais tukiongozwa na bendi yetu. Boni.
Haya, wapi makofi Homa Bay? Karibu Mheshimiwa Rais William Ruto. Peperusha mikono wananchi. Bendera, bendera, bendera. Moja, pili. Karibu Mheshimiwa Rais Homa Bay, utuongoze kwa sherehe za madaraka. Moja, karibu. Peperusha bendera, kila moja peperusha bendera. Karibu Mheshimiwa Rais hapa Raila Odinga Stadium. Karibu, tunakupenda, tumesubiri, siku imefika. Wanafunzi, tupeperushe bendera juu kabisa. Karibu, makofi, makofi. Haya, bendera zipepe kabisa. Karibu Mheshimiwa Rais hapa Homa Bay, utuongoze kwa sherehe za madaraka. Wapi vigelegele? RS6 vigelegele kabisa kwa Mheshimiwa Rais. Karibu, tumsalimie Mheshimiwa Rais. Punga mkono. Karibu. Moja, pili. Karibu, tumsalimie Mheshimiwa Rais. Punga mkono kwake, peperusha bendera kila moja. Karibu Mheshimiwa Rais kwa sherehe ya leo. Kauli mbiu, maji yetu, thamani yetu. Karibu. Haya, tupeperushe mkono kabisa. RS4. Karibu. Moja, pili. Karibu Mheshimiwa Rais Homa Bay Raila Odinga Stadium. Utuongoze kwa sherehe ya 62 ya Madaraka. Karibu. Karibu. Wapi makofi na vigelegele kwa Mheshimiwa Rais wa nchi? Karibu. Karibu. Rais wetu, tunakupenda sana. 1, 2. Karibu. Mheshimiwa Rais.
Asante sana Maroon Commandos. Asante Maroon Commandos. Asante Maroon Commandos. Niombe kwa heshima tubaki tukiwa tumesimama kwa wimbo wa taifa na wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. Mkuu wa gwaride hili hivi sasa akija kumwomba kwa heshima Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya na Amiri Jeshi Mkuu wa majeshi yote ya ulinzi ya Kenya ruhusa ya kuweza kagua gwaride la heshima laandaliwa na majeshi ya ulinzi ya Kenya. Asanteni kwa heshima, tunaweza keti tafadhali. Anayemsindikiza Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya ni Mkuu wa majeshi ya ulinzi ya Kenya, Jenerali Charles Mweu Kahariri. Bendera ya kikosi hupewa heshima ya hadhi ya juu, unavyoshuhudia hivi sasa Mheshimiwa Rais akipeana heshima zake kwa bendera ya kikosi cha 7 jeshi la nchi kavu. Mkuu wa gwaride hili hivi sasa akiomba idhini ya kuweza kuondoa gwaride uwanjani. Punde tu Mheshimiwa Rais atachukua nafasi yake kwenye jukwaa maalum. Kwa desturi za kijeshi, sharti bendera ya kikosi kuwa mbele ya gwaride. Unavyoshuhudia hivi sasa, kala officer na parade RSM wakiweza kuchukua nafasi zao. Mheshimiwa Rais, kwa amri hiyo, wanajeshi hawa baada ya kuandaa gwaride la kufana siku ya leo, gatuzi hili la Homa Bay, wanaondoka hapa uwanjani kupata kujiunga na wenzao, kuzidi kudumisha ulinzi wa taifa letu la Kenya, kuhakikisha kwamba mipaka, anga na fuo za bahari zetu ziko salama masaa 24. Mheshimiwa Rais, mkuu wa gwaride hili ni Luteni Kanali Daniel Mwange Msau, divisheni ya kwanza, chini yake Meja Zefania Onyambu. Afisa aliyetwikwa jukumu la kubeba bendera ya kikosi cha 7, Luteni Victor Kiptum Bet. Divisheni ya pili, jeshi letu la nchi kavu, chini yake Captain Josh Kitai, wakiwa katika mavazi yao rasmi ya sherehe. Divisheni ya 3, Mheshimiwa Rais, jeshi la wanaanga, chini yake Meja Felix Nyoro Karanja, wakiwa katika mavazi yao rasmi ya sherehe. Divisheni ya 4, jeshi la wanamaji, chini yake Meja Vincent Mtua Mwikia, wakiwa katika mavazi yao rasmi ya sherehe. Parade Adjutant Captain Tom Ogoma Obonyo, mwekalama jeshi la nchi kavu. Mheshimiwa Rais, litafuata gwaride la vikundi litakalohusisha asasi zote za usalama, na kwa mengi zaidi nimpishe mwenzangu Masi Chitai na Corporal Jeffwa waweze kuendelea.
Mheshimiwa Rais, linafuata hivi sasa ni gwaride la vikundi likiongozwa na jeshi letu la nchi kavu. Kikosi cha 20 cha wanamiavuli wetu A Company, wakiwa wamebeba miavuli yao, wakiwa chini yake Meja Victor Machanule. Company CSM, afisa mtolezaji la pili Jackson Muse Simboi. Kikundi cha kwanza chini yake Luteni Dennis Kimeli CTNA, wakiwa wamebeba miavuli yao. Kikundi cha pili chini yake Luteni Lee Mbabu, wakiwa wamebeba miavuli yao. Chini yake Luteni Esekon Elimlim. Hivi sasa Mheshimiwa Rais, ni D Company, wakiwa katika magwanda yao mepesi ya kivita, chini yake Meja Lekarsia Kevans. Company CSM, afisa mtolezaji la pili Mwenye Haji Matano. Kikundi cha kwanza chini yake Luteni Hassan Abdi, katika magwanda yao mepesi ya kivita. Kikundi cha pili cha 5 chini yake Luteni Kevin Cheruiyot, wakiwa katika magwanda yao mepesi ya kivita. nacho kikundi cha 6 chini yake Luteni Maxwell Madheka katika magwanda yao mepesi ya kivita. Mheshimiwa Rais, wanafuata hivi sasa ni polisi wa kitaifa Kenya Police Service chini yake Superintendent Julius Kemoi akisaidia na Chief Inspector Christopher Cheronges. Kikundi cha kwanza chini yake Inspector Samuel Poloman katika magwanda yao rasmi ya sherehe. Kikundi cha pili, kikundi cha kinadada chini yake Chief Inspector Monica Onyango akisaidiana na Inspector Susan Kihenjo katika mavazi yao rasmi ya sherehe. Wanafuata hivi sasa Mheshimiwa Rais ni GSU chini yake Chief Inspector Peter Kamoiro akisaidiana na Inspector Vincent Korir wakiwa katika mavazi yao rasmi ya sherehe. Wanafuata hivi sasa ni GSU katika mavazi yao mazito ya kikazi chini yake Inspector Samuel Birigan. Mheshimiwa Rais, wanafuata hivi sasa ni kikosi spesheli cha kutumia majibwa almaarufu kama K9 Squad chini yake Chief Inspector Robert Ndegwa akisaidiana na Inspector Felix Uitunya. Mheshimiwa Rais, wanafuata hivi sasa ni polisi ni Administration Police Service chini yake Superintendent Bernard Wetete akisaidiana na Chief Inspector Godfrey Almasi. Kikundi cha kwanza chini yake Inspector Florence Kabongo katika mavazi ya rasmi ya sherehe. Wanafuata hivi sasa ni polisi wa kupambana na wezi wa mifugo chini yake Inspector Dennis Omondi katika mavazi yao mazito ya kikazi. Wanafuata hivi sasa ni polisi wa kupambana na majanga pale yanapoweza kuchipuka chini yake Inspector Hansen Ojakapel katika mavazi yao mepesi ya kikazi. Wanafuata hivi sasa Mheshimiwa Rais ni polisi wa kuchunga mipaka yetu chini yake Inspector Kevin Walukana Njani katika mavazi yao mazito ya kikazi. Mheshimiwa Rais, wanaopita hivi sasa ni askari wa kuchunga fuo zetu za bahari almaarufu kama Kenya Coast Guard Service chini yake Sub Lieutenant Kenneth Mwangi.
Mheshimiwa Rais, kikosi kifuatacho ni cha askari wa kulinda magereza yetu chini yake Superintendent Francis Odongo atikiana naye Chief Inspector Nicholas Ojal. Kikundi cha kwanza chini yake Inspector Christopher Awiti wakiwa kwa mavazi ya rasmi ya sherehe. Kikundi cha pili, kikundi cha kinadada chini yake Chief Inspector Florence Nyanchama akishirikiana naye Inspector Rose Longit wakiwa kwa mavazi ya rasmi ya sherehe. Wafuatao ni askari wa kupambana na ghasia magerezani chini yake Inspector Eric Omolo. Mheshimiwa Rais, wafuatao hivi sasa ni askari wa kulinda mbuga zetu za wanyama chini yake Warden 2 Anthony Otieno akishirikiana naye Assistant Warden 1 Jennifer Putunoi wakiwa kwa mavazi yao mepesi ya kikazi. Wafuatao Mheshimiwa Rais ni askari wa kuchunga misitu yetu chini yake Superintendent Patrick Iluku akishirikiana naye Chief Inspector Dorcas Otiende pamoja na Inspector Cosmas Mayo wakiwa kwa mavazi yao mazito ya kikazi. Wafuatao ni vijana wa huduma kwa taifa chini yake Superintendent Priscilla Andeo akishirikiana naye Chief Inspector Silas Wanyama. Kikundi cha kwanza chini yake Inspector Matthew Longojine wakiwa kwa mavazi yao rasmi ya sherehe. Kikundi cha pili, kikundi cha kinadada chini yake Chief Inspector Rachel Mudhoni akishirikiana naye Inspector Joyce Ogango wakiwa kwa mavazi yao rasmi ya sherehe. Kikundi cha tatu chini yake Inspector Pascal Esirom wakiwa kwa mavazi yao mazito ya kikazi. Kikundi cha nne, kikundi cha kinadada chini yake Inspector Masi Mude wakiwa kwa mavazi yao mazito ya kikazi. Mheshimiwa Rais, kwa kutufungia gwaride hili la vikundi ni askari wa gatuzi la Homa Bay. Kikundi cha kwanza chini yake Superintendent Nasser Ooko akishirikiana naye Inspector David Olum wakiwa kwa mavazi yao rasmi ya sherehe. Kikundi cha pili, kikundi cha kinadada chini yake Assistant Superintendent Lohama Juma akishirikiana naye Inspector Evelyn Omulo wakiwa kwa mavazi yao rasmi ya sherehe. Tuwasindikize askari hawa wa gatuzi la Homa Bay kwa makofi tafadhali kwa kazi nzuri wanayoifanya.
Mheshimiwa Rais, ni zamu ya bendi za majeshi ya ulinzi hivi sasa kuweza kuondoka uwanjani chini yake mkurugenzi wa muziki Captain Kelvin Ochieng Omulo, Senior Drum Major Warrant Officer 2 Meshula Mtuadambo akishirikiana naye Senior Sergeant Simon Masinde, Sergeant Vine Basweti na Sergeant Moses Lemashon wa jeshi letu la wanamaji. Baada ya kuletea burudani la muziki uliopangwa ukapangika, Mheshimiwa Rais, litafuata tamasha la ndege zetu za kivita tukiletewa na jeshi letu la wanaanga, na kwa mengi zaidi nimpishe mwenzangu.
Basi Mheshimiwa Rais, linafuata sasa ni tamasha la ndege za majeshi ya ulinzi. Kikundi cha kwanza hewani ni ndege aina ya Group 120 Alpha, leo hii zikiwa chini ya overall Formation Pilot Major Ivanda Ocheng Amonde, zikiwa ni ndege za mafunzo kwa rubani wa kijeshi za chuo cha mafunzo kwa rubani Aviation Center of Excellence. Tuwapigie makofi marubani hawa tafadhali kwa kuweza kutuletea onyesho, ndege hizi zikiwa katika 3 ship Vic formation. Sasa ndege zitakazofuata Mheshimiwa Rais ni zamu ya ndege zetu za kivita, ndege aina ya Tiger F5, ndege ambazo zina uwezo wa kupaa kwa kasi zaidi ya kasi ya leo. Sababu kuu leo hii ni kutuonyesha maonyesho angani. Tunaweza shuhudia ndege hizi Mheshimiwa Rais, 6 ship Vic formation. Tuwape makofi marubani wetu wa ndege za kivita leo hii zikiwa chini ya lead pilot Major Alois Kemboi. Mheshimiwa Rais, marubani hawa wakiweza kuachana moja baada ya mwingine ili waweze kutuletea maonyesho ya moja kwa moja hapa angani, wao kutuonyesha jinsi wao kukabiliana na adui angani, ardhini na kwenye fuo za bahari. Onyesho la kwanza Mheshimiwa Rais, rubani atatuletea onyesho lijulikanalo kwa kimombo kama roll of top, onyesho ambalo rubani atapaa kwa kasi kisha kuinua ndege kupaa ikiwa wima. Inapofika upeo wa kubaa, basi itaweza kulaswa chali na kurudi mahali ambapo imetoka. Onyesho la pili, 4-point roll, onyesho ambalo litatufungulia maonyesho yetu rasmi siku ya leo. Rubani wetu akiweza kujiweka tayari kabisa kuweza kugeuza ndege mara 4 degree 90 kila mara, kisha anapokamilisha degree 360 basi kurejesha ndege wima. Tushuhudie angani anapopaa kwa kasi mara ya kwanza, ya pili, ya tatu, ya 4 na kurejesha ndege wima. Onyesho la pili, roll of top, rubani kupaa kwa kasi kama tunavyoshuhudia hivi sasa, kisha kuinua pua la ndege kama tunavyoshuhudia, kupaa juu kabisa ndege ikiwa wima, kulaza ndege chali kakifika upeo wa kupaa na kurudi mahali ambapo ametoka. Tumpe makofi tafadhali. Aileron roll, rubani kupanda ndege kwa kasi, kuinua pua la ndege na kutupa mizunguko ya kushoto kwa haraka pasipo kubadili mkondo wa ndege. Onyesho la tatu, Mheshimiwa Rais, roll of top, rubani kupaa kwa kasi kama tunavyoshuhudia hivi sasa, kuweza kuinua pua la ndege kwa umaridadi kabisa, kufika upeo wa kupaa na kurudi mahali ambapo imetoka. Vertical roll, rubani kupaa juu kabisa huku akitupa pia mizunguko ya kushoto kwa haraka pasipo kubadili mkondo wa ndege. Basi Mheshimiwa Rais, kutufungia maonyesho ya ndege zetu za kivita, rubani huyu atatuletea onyesho lijulikanalo kama high speed pass, onyesho ambalo atapaa kwa kasi zaidi ya kasi ya sauti, ikiwa ndio sababu kuu ya ndege hii kuacha sauti yake mbali. Wengi husikia sauti lakini ndege huwa hawezi kuiona. Kwa hivyo naomba tuweze kuelekeza macho yetu upande wa kushoto mwa jukwaa, mahali ambapo ndege hizi zimekuwa zikitoka, zinapotuonyesha maonyesho haya moja kwa moja hapa angani, ili tuweze kushuhudia onyesho hili ambalo rubani huyu atatuletea kwa kasi kabisa. Ndiyo yule anapita kwa umaridadi akiacha nyuma sauti ya kipekee almaarufu Sound of Freedom. Tuwape makofi marubani wetu wa ndege za kivita. Na kutufungia maonyesho ya ndege leo hii ni helikopta speciali aina ya Huey, ndege ambayo ina uwezo wa kufanya mashambulizi, hali kadhalika kutafuta na kuokoa wakati wa majanga. Leo hii ikiwa inabeba ujumbe speciali kwa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya na Jamhuri ya Kenya kwa ujumla, ujumbe unaosomwa Happy Madaraka 2025. Tuwape makofi marubani wetu kwa kazi nzuri wanayofanya kuhakikisha ya kwamba taifa letu liko salama masaa 24. Basi onyesho litakalofuata Mheshimiwa Rais ni kutoka kwa wana Green Eagles, ambalo watakuwa wanatua hapa kwa mnyavuli speciali, na kwa mengi nimkaribishe mwenzangu Sergeant Misango Mbae akaweze kuendelea. Kwako Misango Mbae.
Asante sana mwenzangu. Mheshimiwa Rais, angani hivi sasa upande wangu wa kulia ni ndege aina ya Skytrack ambayo imebeba wana miavuli wa jeshi letu la Kenya, ambao wataweza kutua mahali hapa kutuonyesha maruko ama ukipenda free fall jumps kwa lugha ya Kimombo. Mheshimiwa Rais, kimuktasari niweze wa kwanza, wa pili, wa tatu wakianza kuchomoka kwenye ndege ile, ukiweza kushuhudia kwenye runinga zetu. Mheshimiwa Rais, nitaweza kupa kimuktasari historia ya wana miavuli wetu, ambacho kikosi hiki kiliweza kuanzishwa mnamo mwaka 1988, kikundi cha kwanza kikiweza kupokea mafunzo yao kule Uingereza. Wana miavuli hawa Mheshimiwa Rais hutumika hususan wakati wa operesheni kalikali, na operesheni hizi huweza kufanyika usiku wa manane, ambapo wao huweza kumpata adui kwa ghafla. Mheshimiwa Rais, kikosi hiki hivi sasa kiko chini yake Brigadier Ahmed Ali Saman, na wakati wowote tokea sasa tutaweza kushuhudia wana miavuli hawa wameshatoka, wa kwanza, wa pili, wa tatu wakiweza kuja mahali hapa. Mheshimiwa Rais, tutakao kuwa tunatarajia Mheshimiwa Rais siku ya leo ni Warrant Officer 1 Obadia Midibe, akiwa yeye ndio jump master na kiongozi wa wana miavuli hawa. Wa pili atakuwa ni Senior Sergeant John Njoroge kutoka Brigade Speciali ya jeshi letu la nchi kavu. Wa tatu tutakaye kuwa tunamtarajia ni Warrant Officer 1 Paul Aluku Omasaja kutoka jeshi letu la wanaanga, wakishirikiana naye Senior Sergeant John Kide ambaye atakuwa amebeba bendera ya taifa letu la Kenya, Senior Sergeant Steven Irungu akiwa amebeba bendera ya majeshi ya ulinzi ya Kenya, Sergeant Boniface Kiama akiwa amebeba bendera ya jeshi la nchi kavu, Warrant Officer 2 Paul Mbogo jeshi la wanaanga akiwa amebeba bendera ya jeshi la wanaanga, Sergeant John Kizongona akiwa amebeba bendera ya jeshi la wanamaji akiwa anatoka jeshi la wanamaji. Na baada ya hapo, Mheshimiwa Rais, tutaweza kuwa naye Corporal Kelvin Kipande, Sergeant Patrick Kuria, na tutaweza kuwa naye afisa mteule daraja la kwanza Ronald Bichanga kuweza kubeba bendera ya gatuzi la Homa Bay. Kisha Mheshimiwa Rais, tutaweza kuwa naye Senior Sergeant Joseph Okeo ambaye ataweza kutufungia onyesho hili. Uwanjani hivi sasa, Mheshimiwa Rais, Dropson Safety Officer ambaye anahakikisha kwamba wana miavuli hao wanatua salama wa salmin, akiweza kuwapa ishara ya moshi, ndiposa wana miavuli wetu wakaweze kuzidi kusoma mahali pa kutua. Afisa mteule daraja la pili Kali Mwema akihakikisha kwamba wana miavuli hawa wanatua mahali hapa salama wa salmin, pamoja na afisa anayewasimamia Captain Boniface Otori. Mheshimiwa Rais, ukitazama angani naweza kuiona bendera ya taifa letu la Kenya ikipepea angani hivi sasa. Ndiposa Mheshimiwa Rais, kila wakati huwa tunasema tunaondoka uwanjani kwenda kwa ulinzi wa taifa. Angani tuko sawa, kwenye fuo za bahari tuko sawa, na utaona Mheshimiwa Rais wakitua mahali hapa mipaka yetu iko sawa masaa 24. Tazama Mheshimiwa Rais anapopinda miguu yake kama mwewe na kuanza kusoma mahali atakapotua. Moja, akifunga break ya kwanza, ya pili. Tumshangilie kwa makofi mwana mwavuli huyu tafadhali. Akija kwa umaridadi kabisa, Warrant Officer 1 Obadia Midibe, desired point of impact. Mheshimiwa Rais akiweza kuipata, akipata desired point of impact, mahali hapo ndipo adui alipo na ameweza kuanguka mahali pale. Wa pili, Mheshimiwa Rais, tazama anapokuja kwa umaridadi na kufunga break yake. Makofi kwake. Watatu, makofi. Basi Mheshimiwa Rais, ukitazama kule angani, anayebeba bendera ya taifa letu la Kenya, Senior Sergeant John Kide, akisoma upepo kwa upole, kwa utaratibu, ujasiri tulio nao Mheshimiwa Rais wa kulinda taifa letu. Tazama Mheshimiwa Rais, katika mafunzo yao wao husema every jump is a new jump. Makofi kwake. Senior Sergeant John Kide akitua mahali hapa salama salmin. Mheshimiwa Rais, Mheshimiwa Rais, wakija bado wanasoma anga, ambapo hii leo anayebeba bendera ya majeshi ya ulinzi, majeshi ya nchi kavu, akitua hapa salama wa salmin, akisoma upepo na kutua salama wa salmin. Mheshimiwa Rais, tumpe makofi Mheshimiwa Rais. Anayebeba bendera ya majeshi ya ulinzi, Senior Sergeant Steven Irungu, akiweza kutua mahali hapa salama wa salmin. Mheshimiwa Rais, jeshi akitua salama salmin. Mheshimiwa Rais, basi Mheshimiwa Rais, ukiweza kutazama upande wangu wa kulia, anayebeba bendera ya jeshi la wanamaji ambaye ni Marine Commando, Sergeant John Kizongona, akisoma upepo kuja kwa utaratibu. Mheshimiwa Rais, kuweza kutua mahali hapa siku ya leo. Tazama Mheshimiwa Rais kwa weledi na ujuzi walio nao. Tumshangilie kwa makofi anapotua mahali hapa. Sergeant Kizongona, fika salama salmin. Akija kutua Corporal Kevin Kipande, fika salama salmin. Mheshimiwa Rais, makofi kwao. Mheshimiwa Rais, isharti kwamba kila mmoja aweze kujivungia mwavuli wake anapotua mahali hapa salama wa salmin. Na ukiona wale ambao wanatua kule kando mwa uwanja, katika lugha ya kijeshi wanaweka sentry. Anatua kwa umaridadi, tuwape makofi wanapotua mahali hapa salama wa salmin, wakiwa na ujasiri. Rais wa mwisho Warrant Officer 1 Ronald Bichanga na bendera ya gatuzi la Homa Bay. Tunashangilia kwa makofi Mheshimiwa Rais. Asante sana Mheshimiwa Rais. Niombe kwa heshima uweze kuketi tunapoweza kuhitimisha vipindi vyetu vya kijeshi kwa ujumla. Wananchi wa Homa Bay, tuwape makofi wana miavuli wetu. Happy Madaraka Day! Basi Mheshimiwa Rais, unavyoshuhudia hivi sasa wakiweza kujikunjia miavuli yao tayari kuweza kutuaga hapa uwanjani baada ya kutua mahali hapa salama wa salmin. Hizi ni tamasha, japo wakati wa operesheni Mheshimiwa Rais wao huwa wamejivungia zana zao za kivita, wakiwa wamebeba zana zao za kivita, miavuli, chakula watakayotumia kwa siku 7, kwa sababu operesheni fupi yao huchukua siku 7 kuendelea, wakiwa tayari kuweza kuondoka hapa uwanjani. Kauli mbiu ya chuo cha mafunzo yao ikiwa knowledge dispels fear. Tuwasindikize kwa makofi mazuri wanapoondoka hapa uwanjani. Maarifa hufurusha uoga, ikiwa ni kauli mbiu yao. Mheshimiwa Rais, kiongozi wa kikundi hiki akiwa ni Warrant Officer 1 Obadia Midibe, wakipeana heshima mbele ya jukwaa, na anayetufungia nyuma ni Warrant Officer 1 Paul Aluku Omasaja. Mheshimiwa Rais, na huo ndio utakuwa mwisho wa tamasha zetu za kijeshi kwa pamoja. Ningependa kuwashukuru waliofanikisha makala haya: Brigadier Elijah Ndegwa Gatere, Brigadier Collins Mitoko, Brigadier Ahmed Mohamed Saman, Brigadier Joel Mayo, Kanali Ali Ibrahim Boru, Kanali Luke Nandasaba, Kanali Frederick Serem, Major Ismail Olwal, OGW, Major Samson Bwana Kodo, Captain Jen Nasirian Lenguris, Sergeant Duncan Kakundi. Niweze kuwashukuru wakuu wa itifaki, Major Charles Obwong, Major Lorot Ingolan, Sylvester, na niweze pia kuwashukuru wenzangu Senior Sergeant Kisuya George, Sergeant Masi Chitai, Corporal Kiti Jefwa. Jina langu ni Sergeant Misango Mbae, nikiweza kurejesha kwake katana aweze kuendelea na sherehe zinazofuata.
Naam, shukrani sana mwenzangu Misango Mbae. Mheshimiwa Rais, asante sana kwa kuweza kufika siku ya leo kwenye sherehe za Madaraka, ambapo tunaenda kusherehekea pia vile vile gwaride la pili, gwaride la maskauti, ambapo mbele yako Mheshimiwa Rais tutakuwa na maskauti wa kike wa kiume, Girl Guides pamoja St. John's Ambulance, vile vile Bandari Maritime Academy. Siku ya leo Mheshimiwa Rais, gwaride la maskauti litaongozwa na bendi za mseto, ikiwa ni bendi ya Agero Sare High School, Mbita High School, Homa Bay High School, wakiweza kuhakikisha kwamba hatua zilizoko ndani ya gwaride hili zitaenda kuwa sawa sawia. Mheshimiwa Rais, ikiwa wewe ndiye baba mlezi wa vikosi hivi vya maskauti wa kike na wa kiume, kunaye Chief Scouts ambaye ni Professor Jacob Kaimenyi, pia vile vile Chief Commissioner Mr. Vincent Rodadi, Chief Executive Officer Bwana Moses Ndada, wakiwa tayari kabisa kutuletea gwaride hili la maskauti siku ya leo. Parade Commander atakuwa ni Kanglain Jean Court Kisulu. Bendi Mheshimiwa Rais, bendi zetu zitaenda kutupromoshea miziki ya kizazi kipya, miziki ya awali na pia vile vile miziki ya dini, ili kuweza kushika katika nyanja zote za ukuaji wa binadamu. Ikiwa kuna vijana, kuna wazee, pia vile vile wanarika. Scouts, Mheshimiwa Rais, wanaweza kupata mafunzo mashuleni kwao wa kuweza kuwa na maadili mema kwenye jamii. Ni katika ile hali ya kuweza kukuza watoto ambao wataenda kurithi kwenye maisha ya kibinadamu. Hivyo basi wana skauti wako na takriban wafuasi 4.4. Girl Guides pia naye vile vile wakiwa wanaweza kufunzwa mafunzo ya kuweza kuishi na kuweza kuwa na dhamana mbele ya umati, wakiwa na takriban wafuasi 200,000. St. John's Ambulance hali kadhalika, Mheshimiwa Rais, wakiwa na wafuasi takriban 1,500. Hawa wanafunzwa huduma ya kwanza ili kuweza kuhudumia wananchi wakati wa majanga. Girl Guides vile vile, Mheshimiwa Rais, wako chini ya himaya zake mama mlezi Mheshimiwa B. Rachel Ruto, mama taifa, mwenyekiti wa kitaifa akiwa ni Teresia Chebet Maina, kamishina mkuu akiwa ni Rose Kioko, kaimu afisa mtendaji wa taifa akiwa ni Claire Opio, naye vile vile mwenyekiti wa bodi wa dhamani akiwa ni Honorin Kiplangat. Kikundi cha kwanza, Mheshimiwa Rais, cha Scouts hawa ikiwa ni Sungura, wakiwa wamevalia skefu ya rangi ya manjano, wanasema do your best, miaka 6 hadi 11, wakisherehekea nasi sherehe za Madaraka. Kikundi cha pili kinachofuata, Mheshimiwa Rais, ni kikundi cha chipukizi, wakivalia skefu ya rangi ya kijani kibichi, miaka 12 hadi 15, wakisema be prepared. Kikundi cha tatu, Mheshimiwa Rais, ni kikundi cha wanadada ambacho kinajulikana kama Mwamba Scouts, wakivalia skefu ya maroon, miaka 16 hadi 18, mwito wao wakisema look wide. vile vile wakiwa na vijana ndani yao. Mheshimiwa Rais, kwa kutamatisha, gwaride la maskauti ni kikundi jasiri wakivalia rangi ya chungwa, miaka 19 hadi 26, wakisema service. Kwa kutufungulia Girl Guides, Mheshimiwa Rais, ni watoto wadogo kabisa wa miaka 3 hadi 6, shule ya chekechea. Wanajulikana kama Rainbow, wakirusha mkono mbele na nyuma. Wapi makofi yao wananchi tafadhali? Vile vile kikundi kinachofuata, Mheshimiwa Rais, ni kikundi Brownie, miaka 7 hadi 9, shule ya msingi. Girl Guides, miaka 10 hadi 14, wakipita wakivalia rangi nyekundu. Vile vile Rangers, Mheshimiwa Rais, wanatufungia gwaride la Girl Guides wakiwa miaka 14 hadi 18. Wanaofuata, Mheshimiwa Rais, ni St. John's Ambulance kutoka shule ya Asumbi Girls High na vile vile Ogande Girls High. Wakiwa katika vikundi vyao vitatu, Mheshimiwa Rais, Bandari Maritime Academy, Mheshimiwa Rais, hawa wanaweza kupeana mafunzo kwa vijana wanaofanya kazi ndani ya meli, ndani ya fuo za bahari na hata vile vile ndani ya maziwa yetu. Mheshimiwa Rais, ndio hao wanapita kwa umaridadi kabisa. Iwapo mmoja wao anatamani kwenda kufanya kazi ndani ya meli, yani unalipwa ukisafiri ndani ya maji, basi Bandari Maritime wanatufungia gwaride la maskauti wa kike na wa kiume, Girl Guides pamoja St. John's Ambulance, vile vile Bandari Maritime. Bendi yetu wanapotoka uwanjani, ambayo ni bendi ya mseto Agero Sare High, Mbita High School, Homa Bay High School, wakifunga gwaride hili. Mheshimiwa Rais, ningependa kuwashukuru walioweza kutusaidia kukamilisha gwaride hili, ikiwa ni Rispa Omala, Rachel Imwani, Catherine Njuguna, Captain Kazungu, na mie Wilfred Katana Iha, nikiweza kuletea matangazo haya moja kwa moja ili tuweze kusherekea siku za madaraka. Asante sana bendi kwa kuweza kututamatishia gwaride hilo. Asante sana bendi. Ningeomba kurudisha kwake usukani huu Mheshimiwa Rais kwa mkuu wa kitengo cha matangazo ya Rais, Bwana Michael Gitonga, aweze kuendelea na ratiba ifuatayo. Kwako Michael Gitonga.
Asante sana. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali kwa yale ambayo ametuandalia hapa. Mheshimiwa Rais, naomba sasa tuweze kutulia kwa maombi, na niwaalike watakaotuongoza kwa maombi siku ya leo. Nimwalike Bishop Bernard Okumu Ondiek, akifuatiliwa na Sheikh Ali Abdullahi, alafu atakayetufungia ni Abednego Adiembo. Twende kwa maombi tafadhali.
Our dear Heavenly Father, maker of heaven and earth, we thank you for this Madaraka Day, a day that marks our nation's journey towards self-governance, unity and purpose. Lord, I lift the President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto. May you grant him divine wisdom, strength and vision as he leads this nation. Guide his heart with justice, compassion and courage to make decisions that uplift every Kenyan citizen. I pray for the visiting president. God, keep our two nations united in peace and prosperity. I also uplift up Deputy President and all of the national leaders. I pray for the citizens of Kenya. God, I pray for hope, resilience, and opportunity in abundance. May every family be sheltered in your abundant love and grace. May your truth, love, and righteousness reign in every corner of this country. Oh God, bless Kenya in the name of Jesus Christ.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kila jinsi la sifa njema ni lako Mola, mlenzi wa viumbe vyote, mfalme wa siku ya mwisho. Ni wewe tu ndio tunakuabudu na ni wewe tu ndio tunakuomba msaada. Ya Allah, ambaye aliyeumba mbingu na ardhi, udumishe taifa letu amani, upendo, umoja, undugu na maendeleo. Ya Allah, tuliosanyika hapa kwa siku muhimu ya Wakenya wote, na hii madaraka tumepata kwa uwezo wako, kwa kupitia wazee wetu waliotangulia, ndio leo sisi tunavujivunia. Ya Allah, tunakushukuru kwa hiyo. Tunazidi kukuomba, ya Allah, umjalie kiongozi wetu mheshimiwa Dr. William Samoei Ruto, umpe afya na maisha marefu, pamoja na baba Amolo Odinga. Ya Allah, uwajalie viongozi wetu yote. Ya Allah, umjalie rais mgeni ambaye alitutembelea hafla hii. Umjalie mama wetu Gladys Wanga Nyasuna, umpe afya na maisha marefu. Ya Allah, ili watumie madaraka hii kwa manufaa ya kuinua taifa letu na kwa manufaa ya kuinua nchi yetu. Ya Allah, uko na uwezo, umjalie Kenya yetu, umjalie kaunti yetu. Amina ya rabbal alamin.
Katonda omulushwe kyalo ne bigiri nyakyanga owire warero no wiro unene wa Wakenya watukana nabo obukanga shibwo kulinde kyalo kyabu. Katonda tukolotio awaga kabalwanire kyalo kuna bamala kugona twamokono gawo ne migizigi yabu banyo warinde kayuwa omanyere Kenya ni serikali erindwe no munene kanu mukulundo munene Daktari William Samoei Ruto okole mirmogeza Kenya kweno wolu gandazo ngeganda zio nate ikole mirmalala tusabira omwiko ifu president oze kutuwano mugeni oganyumurinde kumira gaza kubanu. Katonda sawa county zifu pirangwena brio zikole mirmogeza kandi Homa Bay mama Gladys Wanga arinde Homa Bay no wolu wazoga watu wae kusawa ni kusasama. Katonda nitola Kenya tamakono gao ganyo warre awariari abagala kureta erioga mukyalo ganyo wareta lala tukolemiri malala Kenya kikome kayuwa ni kusawa matinyu nizeze muwarre kyalo kuno kandi murinde kyalo kuno. Katonda rinde kyalo kuno. Katonda reto wolu tuonate tuikale no wolu. Katonda otio kulugonzilu wao rinda wa Kenya.
Amen. Rinda wa Kenya. Your Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Kenya Defence Forces. Your Excellency Rachel Ruto, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya. Your Excellency Natasha Pirks Musar, the President of Slovenia. Your Excellency Professor Kithure Kindiki, Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya. Your Excellency Dr. Joyce Kithure, spouse to the Deputy President. The Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga. The Prime Cabinet Secretary Honorable Musalia Mudavadi. The Speaker of the National Assembly and the Senate. Lady Justice Martha Koome, Chief Justice and President of the Supreme Court. The Chief of Defense Forces, General Charles Kahariri. Service Commanders. Your Excellency Gladys Wanga, Governor of Homa Bay County. All governors present, cabinet secretaries and principal secretaries present, members of parliament, all senior national government and county government leaders, residents of Homa Bay na Wakenya wote ambao tunasherehekea siku ya madaraka ya leo. Mheshimiwa Rais, kwa niaba ya kamati andalizi ya tamasha hii ya siku ya madaraka, naomba utukubalie tuweze kuandalia burudani fupi. Wenzangu Beatrice Gatonye na Boni Musambi, mmetuandalia yapi? Hebu tuende kazi.
Mheshimiwa Rais, tumetua Nyanza.
Bila shaka hapa ni Homa Bay, moyo wa Ziwa Victoria.
Na kwa kusema hivyo tunamaanisha kuwa burudani ya hapa huacha historia ikijirekodi yenyewe. Leo hii Mheshimiwa Rais, tumekuandalia mseto kabambe wa utamaduni wa jamii ya Dholuo, wasanii maarufu wa taifa, nyimbo za Injili, wakongwe wa Orutu, wapiga densi wa kuvunja sakafu ya jukwaa.
Mheshimiwa Rais, leo utaweza kuwaona macho kwa macho wasanii wakali kutoka eneo hili. Kama vile akina nani Maslin,
Charles Odhiambo, Aroji Chogo, Papa T, Linda Wino na Kevin Gombe.
Lakini kabla hawaja kuwa mastaa Mheshimiwa Rais, walianza kama watoto, na ndio maana nasi tunaanza na watoto wetu wa Homa Bay. Leo tunajivunia zaidi ya watoto 500 kutoka shule 11 za gatuzi hili la Homa Bay,
wakiwa chini ya uongozi wa walimu wao Eric Amuhaya, Faith Mbote, Ezekia Ogira, Suleiman Salim na Janet Langat kutoka Wizara ya Elimu. Watoto hawa watatumbuiza kwa nyimbo, mashairi, densi na michoro inayosifu taifa letu na kuadhimisha Madaraka Day kwa uzito wake.
Burudani yote hii Mheshimiwa Rais iko chini ya kauli mbiu maji yetu, thamani yetu. Basi moja kwa moja kwa watoto na DJ Nez.
Wameunda jina Homa Bay, County of Endless Potential.
Wapamne kiuru wagone nithindo gosigala gala jo Homa Bay.
Taifa letu Kenya, tumetoka mbali pamoja, tumefika tunasonga mbele, tunasonga mbele.
Tazama Mheshimiwa Rais, umeunda mashua MV Homa Bay, na hii blue unayoona ni ziwa Victoria. Makofi kwa watoto.
Wapamne kiuru wagone kisigalagala kaki.
Hongera rais wetu kwa kukuza uchumi maji. Makofi kwa Mheshimiwa Rais.
PMC Production.
Wameunda jina Blue Economy. Watoto hawa Mheshimiwa Rais wanajivunia maji yetu ambayo ndiyo thamani yetu. Makofi mazuri.
Wapamne kiuru kakichumano.
Wanaoingia sasa Mheshimiwa Rais ni wavuvi na wauzaji samaki. Waseme nawe kupitia shairi Mheshimiwa Rais.
President wetu mpendwa, tunakupenda sana. Unafanya kazi nzuri kujenga taifa letu la Kenya. Yes, Igwe. Malo 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 malo. Malo malo Kenya yetu malo malo. Walimu malo, madaktari malo, wanamuziki malo.
Ona maajabu, Mheshimiwa Rais, wameunda samaki. Mkono wa kushoto ni kichwa, mkono wa kulia ni mkia. Na kwa vile umeshusha bei ya unga wa ugali, mlo umekamilika, Mheshimiwa Rais.
President wetu mpendwa, tunakupenda sana. Unafanya kazi nzuri kujenga taifa letu la Kenya. Yes, hidwe. Malo, 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 malo. Malo, malo, Kenya yetu, malo, malo. Walimu, malo. Madaktari, malo. Wanamuziki, malo. Wakulima, malo. Wanajeshi,
Na basi kwa ishara hiyo, Mheshimiwa Rais, tunahitimisha burudani bunifu kabisa ya watoto na kuwakaribisha wasanii mashuhuri, tukianza na nyimbo za kitamaduni. Suba Cultural Group, Kagan Kochia Cultural Dancers, Ratonyo Traditional Dancers.
Charles Odhiambo, Kennedy Orua, Peter Opio. Watakao kuandalia Ohangla ni Acheng Nyarongo, Aroji Chogo, Freddy Chakadongo, Abongo Bwana, Oluch Digital, Wapati, Kaka Talanta, Odicho Jasuba. Wale watakao kuletea nyimbo za Injili ni pamoja na Milka Omondi, Linda Otieno, Owino, Fred Omondi, Christine Otieno, Paul Oleche, Kevin Gombe, Phoebe Moses, Irene Akoa na Janet Oudu.
Afrobenga, Mheshimiwa Rais, ni Awiko Wudinjapala, Lizi Seme, Abungu System, Kapweps, Anto, Eda Anyon, Omondi CEO, Sherina War na Linda Matiko, the Rumba Queen. Kazi kwenu.
Engineers, Sadi Wane Broadwest Government, Mitanua, Nakumia Waya.
hapa kazi hapana kelele, unapalaje olala olala biashara imenoga Kenya yaro makondara yawa Kenya lokore
Sayo renye dala tumanoka kaberna Kenya toturua nyasaye babo kwedoa Kenya korotelo mbele joturua dokuneno Donguru pendo pira sira wende jirende bende poyo Sikunde wabeyo kendo nyanga kujo punje wadogo Omi okoro nyithi oyudo somo mamalo Ngima peso bere nade omiyo wabako Kenya duto mamolwedo ni timbe wan malo Kenya orienya inya Afrika mpaka Europe Kenya, wewe ni namba moja Twajivunia uongozi wetu sana Kote Kenya, twasonga mbele pamoja wote tusimame tusherehekee Nasi sote tusilale tuwajibike Kenya waponya kajite Yawa Kenya waponya kajite Wakenya wote tusimame tusherehekee Nasi sote tusilale tuwajibike Kenya waponya kajite Yawa Kenya waponya kajite Kenya yetu taifa bora wanawake wanang'aa Kwenye biashara na uongozi wanang'aa Teknolojia nayo sana wanang'aa Kwa bidii na hekima wanajenga taifa bora Kenya tuko mbele Kanya mwapa chodo na kwelo dala Anayonda kubona sigalagala Kenya nchi yangu ninayoipenda sana Luana mara Afrika dongienka Oh Kenya berna Oh Kenya bora Kenya marwa afya bora maisha bora Hospitali kote hadi mashinani Matibabu yameimarika katika kila pembe ya nchi yetu Wauguzi wote baraka tele Heko kwa wizara ya afya mbele tuzidi
Aeropini nyalo luonga CEO Jaganya mwango mabei mano piny mipuoyo ugatuzi Kelo dongruok miwuoro kila county Kelo something esan awacho san mashinani pongo san To down pia industry jodala puro farm Jomoko timo mining jolupo nie nam Kila county kelo something na Kenya na combine Kwa dhie pap jo adhula nie pap Jo rugby kelo sifa jong'wech medo gaji Wakali gero piny jo office loso plan Kila ng'ato kelo something na Kenya na combine Usalama wetu sisi upo mikononi mwetu sote Kwanza na mimi na wewe na yeye Maafisa wetu wako imara kama simba Mipaka zetu zote kweli wamelinda Viongozi wetu wote pamoja na raia Aritamani wabeligikwe Minywani Nyanwa nyakamila Habungu tumtopokla Adira wero tuwa Selefu wetu kitwa Dala warwako welo Wabiro dio nyime kwa mako lwendo Riuo Engi magare Tukenya
PPMC Production. Viongozi makofi ya kati, rais wetu makofi ya juu, tukisikia wagoyo kinyasi. Rais wetu tunakupenda zaidi. Sisi kama Wakenya tunasema endelea mbele, fanya kazi, sisi tuko nyuma yako.
Now we
Yesu makofuo. No, 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 no. Yesu makofuo. No, 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 no. Obo mwenye kalada ya saimara tego ine mira mupapa. Mbaya pare dono bongo kuloiga. Wate bido kwa intiga kawone tima mwono yoyo. Kawone tima mwono na jia mane pinyo juango. Imiyo waloto bile bile. Imkeni ya mirongo, imkeni wabaki. Mama chalo kodionge inde miduo. Mama bimo kodionge usana ngema. Wapapake gongen, ayaye. Wapapake gibun, ayaye. Wapapake gasil, ayaye. Oye kenikani, ayaye. Analugira, Yesu wanda, moro mopako, dale gala gala, Yesu wanda, mowingo ero, dale ore ore, Yesu wanda, amigo molongo, dano quiero quiero, atego yo, analuge comanda, unito apil, alunge come, mama kongi mawa, alunge ni mañana, mañana no apil,
Vigelegele Homa Bay. Mheshimiwa Rais, tunafika mwisho sasa wa burudani na tunaomba tuwasapoti wasanii hawa kwa kuwafollow katika mitandao yao ya kijamii. Kwako Michael Kitonga. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali, tuwashukuru wana burudani. Asanteni sana kwa kazi mzuri, na nimeona ya kwamba hata Mama Aida Odinga karibu aingie kwa uwanja a dance nao kidogo. Tunaona kwamba wamefanya kazi mzuri sana, na kwa sasa Mheshimiwa Rais, tungependa kuwaalika State House Choir ili tushangilie Kenya tukiwa sote tuweze kushangilia Kenya tukiongozwa na State House Choir, na pale tuwaruhusu wale ambao wako nje waweze kuingia. Naomba tafadhali waingie kwa upolepole ili tusiwe na madhara yoyote. Tutawaonyesha mahali mtaketi, kwa hivyo tafadhali muingie pamoja. Na kwa sasa pia ni watambue mabalozi wote walio hapa, ambassadors and members of the diplomatic corps. Sasa twende kwa State House Choir, tushangilie Kenya.
Twajivunia sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka.
Wananchi walio nje tafadhali wanaomba kuingia. Chiefs, tuwaruhusu wananchi waweze kuingia.
Kamwe hatutaiacha. Tutaiacha milele daima. kutumikia Kenya daima na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Mama yetu tena ni baba yetu, hatutaacha Kenya daima na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kenya nchi yangu, mimi ni mwana Kenya daima. Ngambo nitarudi, mimi ni mwana Kenya daima. Kamwe na wageni, mimi ni mwana Kenya daima. Toshwa na wabaya, mimi ni mwana Kenya daima. Sitasaliti Kenya nchi yangu, mimi ni mwana Kenya daima. Majirani wangu nitalinda, mimi ni mwana Kenya daima. Wenzangu, Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kenya taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda daima. Kenya nchi tunayoipenda daima. Kenya nchi tunayoipenda daima.
Haya wananchi, tuendelee kushangilia tukifurahia. State House Choir, turudie tushangilie Kenya, tuendelee kushangilia Kenya. Wananchi wamefurika na wanaingia kwa wingi, waruhusiwe waingie.
Tushangilie Kenya taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda daima. Kenya nchi tunayoipenda daima. Kenya nchi tunayoipenda daima. Twajivunia sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka daima. Yenye baraka daima. Yenye baraka daima. Kenya makao yetu ni nchi ya kupendeza, kamwe hatutaiacha daima. Hatutaiacha daima. Hatutaiacha daima. Anayependa Kenya ni yule mwenye kutenda haki kwa watu wote daima. Kutenda haki daima. Kutenda haki daima. Na ukipenda Kenya ujitengane na mambo yenye kuvunja amani daima. Hata Kenya daima. Hata Kenya daima. Wenzangu, Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kipenzi chetu, nchi yenye upendo, hatutaacha Kenya daima na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Sote wananchi wa Kenya, kutumikia Kenya daima na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kenya
ni baba yetu, hatutaacha Kenya daima na milele.
Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima.
Kenya nchi yangu,
mimi ni mwana Kenya daima.
Ngambo nitarudi,
mimi ni mwana Kenya daima.
Kamwe na wageni,
mimi ni mwana Kenya daima.
Toshwa na wabaya,
mimi ni mwana Kenya daima.
Kenya nchi yangu,
mimi ni mwana Kenya daima.
Jirani wangu nitalinda,
mimi ni mwana Kenya daima.
Wenzangu,
Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima.
Kenya taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda,
daima.
Kenya nchi tunayoipenda,
daima.
Tunaweza tukaketi tafadhali, ili wale ambao wanaingia waweze kupata nafasi. Wale tuko mbele tunaweza tukaketi. Haya, State House Choir tutaendelea, na pia DJ kama unaweza tupatia wimbo Kasongo utafurahia. Lakini wale ambao wanaingia tafadhali tukiwe kwa upolepole. Kuna nafasi ya kila mtu, kwa hivyo tusisukamane tafadhali. Naelezewa pia rebo ikipatikana iwekwe, tukingojea kwa wananchi waingie.
Erokori magongo, erokoro biro, erokori magongo, erokoro biro, biro jechunyaka. Erokori magongo, erokoro biro, erokori magongo, erokoro biro, biro jechunyaka.
Wale tayari tuko na nafasi, tunaweza tukaketi. Ili tuwaruhusu wale watu wako nyuma waweze kuingia, na wale tuko mbele tukiketi.
Bimodo wari, biro jechunyaka. Erokori magongo, erokoro biro, erokori magongo, erokoro biro, biro jechunyaka. Biro jechunyaka. Biro jechunyaka. Yesu tuluongi, bimodo wari, biro jechunyaka. Yesu tuluongi, bimodo wari, biro jechunyaka.
Haya basi, wananchi tukiendelea kuingia, nataka sasa tuende katika kurasa lingine ambalo ni la hotuba, na nataka kwa sasa nimwalike gavana wa Homa Bay Gladys Wanga. Hebu tumpigie makofi gavana wa Homa Bay Gladys Wanga aje anene mafupi. Karibu Madam Your Excellency.
The President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, Her Excellency Rachel Ruto, our guest president, the President of the Republic of Slovenia, Her Excellency Natasha P.S. Musar, Your Excellency Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, Her Excellency Mama Ida Betty Odinga, Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Professor Abraham Kithure Kindiki, and Dr. Joyce Kithure. Cabinet Secretaries present, Speakers of Parliament, Speaker of the National Assembly, Right Honorable Moses Wetangula, Speaker of the Senate, Amason Jaffa Kingi, the Prime Cabinet Secretary, Excellency Governors present, Leaders of Parliament, His Excellency Junet Mohammed, His Excellency Honorable Kimani Ichung'wa, Honorable Aaron Cheruot, members of parliament present, members of the diplomatic corps, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. His Excellency the President, if you allow me just 1 minute, I would like to recognize the Excellency governors who have come here. His Excellency James Bob Orengo of Siaya, His Excellency Anyang' Nyong'o of Kisumu, and His Excellency Dr. Ochilo Ayako of Migori, deputy governors led by my own deputy governor, His Excellency Oyugi Magwanga, members of parliament from Homa Bay. Your Excellency, we are hosting this as a leadership together. Please just rise so that I can recognize you. Senator Beatrice Ogola, Honorable Bensouda Joyce Osogo, Senator Moses Kajwang, Honorable Peter Pondokaluma, Honorable Millie Mabona, who is also the whip of the National Assembly, Honorable Dr. Lillian Gogo, Honorable Adipo Kwome, Honorable Martin Peters Owino, and Honorable Karoli Omondi, members of parliament from Homa Bay County. Members of the County Assembly, led by the Speaker, please just rise for acknowledgement. Members of the County Executive Committee, please just rise for pride. Your Excellency, allow me to express our profound gratitude for granting our request to host this Madaraka Day. For the first time, the people of Homa Bay are not merely following these national celebrations on media, they are experiencing them firsthand. This auspicious moment will leave an indelible mark on our community, especially in the hearts and minds of our children and youth. Your Excellency, we are grateful that just 6 months ago, during the finals of the Genoa Governors Cup, you pledged to complete the expansion of our stadium. Today, we proudly unveil a 12,000-seater capacity, canopy-covered stadium, ongoing of our dualing of our main highway, expansion of Kabunde airstrip, and upgrading of various roads in Homa Bay town. These developments are a testament to your commitment to keeping promises. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you about Homa Bay. Our name is derived from the majestic Homa Hills and the lakefront, the bay. Of the 6% of Kenya's Lake Victoria, almost 80% lies within Homa Bay County. It is a beautiful gem with scenic beaches, beautiful sunsets, breathtaking hills, the Ruma National Park and the rare Roan antelope, Simbi Nyaima and its flamingos, and the beautiful islands of Mfangano, Rusinga, Takawiri, Kiwa, Kibuogi, Ringiti, Ngode, among others. Homa Bay offers an abundance of natural wonders. On this historic event, as we celebrate the 62nd Madaraka Day, let me reflect on the contribution of Homa Bay's legends in the making of our nation. Gor Mahia, Ojijo Teko, Tom Mboya, Paul Mboya, Otieno Kajwang, Orua Ojode, Dr. Odhiambo Mbai, the chair of the Devolution Committee during the Constitutional Review, among others. It is befitting that we named this magnificent stadium Raila Odinga Stadium in Homa Bay, Rosh, to honor and celebrate the father of devolution in Kenya, Baba Raila Amolo Odinga. Asante Baba for defending devolution. Ladies and gentlemen, in celebrating women's leadership, as a member of the G7 Women Governors Caucus, we are delighted and inspired to be joined today by our guest, Madam President, Her Excellency Natasha from Slovenia, the only country in the world with love in its name. We celebrate women leaders on whose shoulders we stand. Mama Phoebe Asio, Mama Rachel Ruto, and Minping Her Excellency Dr. Canon Ida Betty Odinga, among many others. We thank the people of Homa Bay for electing women leaders, as we are among the few counties that have achieved the 2/3 gender rule, with election of Honorable Millie Mabona, Honorable Dr. Ivo Bara, Honorable Dr. Lillian Gogo, Honorable Bensouda, and Senator Beatrice Ogola. Your Excellency, we celebrate your government's partnership with Homa Bay County, anchored in our constitutional framework. Since independence, no administration has matched your dedication to our development. The construction of 10 fresh produce markets in Kijebi, Luanda, Sindo, Mbita, Ndiwa, Rodi Kopan, Kindu Bay, Misambi, Kobodo, and the Homa Bay Fish Market at the lakefront, which you launched on Friday, will economically empower and dignify our farmers and traders. We thank you for approving additional markets in Kadongo, Kosele, Nyangueso, Pala, Sikuabi, and Rangue. Your Excellency, revitalization of the piers in Homa Bay, Kendu Bay, and Bita will foster seamless connectivity across Lake Victoria. In the near future, you will launch the Lake Victoria Public Ferry. Your Excellency, in line with this year's theme of the Blue Economy and Maritime Affairs, we request your government to support the setup of the Blue Economy Center of Excellence at the Tom Mboya University, lake safety for our fisherfolk, support for our beach management units, and inclusion of women and youth to attain the 52,000 potential blue economy jobs in Kenya. We applaud the commencement of construction of critical road networks, including the Mfangano Ring Road, Rusinga Ring Road, Mbita Sindo Magunga Sori Road, Kadelka Nyadhiang Road or the Ojijoteko Road, Rangwe Oboke Nyaburu Road, Rangwe Ndiru Road, Kadongo Gendia Road, Nambakaraboka Diedo Road, the Gor Mahia Ring Road, Wahambla Imbo Road, La Laruga Road. The Gor Mahia, which you launched just the other day. These projects will enhance connectivity and drive economic growth for our people. Your Excellency, as a county, since coming into government 2.5 years ago, we have raised our on-source revenue by over 700%, from 191 million to over 1 billion shillings. Using this enhanced on-source revenue, we are constructing a 5-story accident and emergency block in our Homa Bay Teaching and Referral Level 5 hospital, which will serve as our referral hub, our commitment to a healthier and wealthier county. We are aggressively addressing infant and maternal mortality and combating the triple threat of gender-based violence, HIV, and teenage pregnancies. Your Excellency, following cutbacks in foreign assistance, we call on your government to assist county governments in recruitment, in financing recruitment of healthcare workers and regularization of UHC staff. Showcasing our boundless agricultural potential, according to the KNBS, Homa Bay is the leading producer of fish, sunflowers, sweet potatoes, and peanuts in Kenya, the second largest producer of cotton, and the top 3 millet and sugarcane producer, not forgetting our sweeted pineapples from Olare in Kochia. The establishment of the Riwa Special Economic Zone and the County Aggregation and Industrial Park, in partnership with your government, will facilitate value addition, agro-processing, industrial growth, wealth, and job creation. The setting up of the fish processing plant by Victory Farms aligns with our vision for private sector partnerships. We call on more private sector players to set up at the Riwa Special Economic Zone in areas of cotton ginning, edible oil processing, sweet potato pelleting, among other value chains. We request your government, Your Excellency, to support us with the horizontal infrastructure at the Riwa SCZ. Your Excellency, we are committed to education. We have built 241 classrooms under a program dubbed Dondoa Kaunda in the last 2 years. Our Fundi Mangula Vocational Training Scholarship, Fins to Swim scholarship and bursary program support over 20,000 beneficiaries every year. We thank all our partners for their support across various sectors. Joturuawa mabor, tokendo wadi mabor. The construction of our new county headquarters in partnership with CPF is now nearly complete, and it will provide a one-stop shop for all government services, complete with a Huduma Center. This project is part of a broader vision to transform Homa Bay into a vibrant economic hub and a gateway to East Africa. We are relocating administrative offices to open up the lakefront for investment, tourism, and hospitality. Our larger vision is to have a Homa Bay city in a decade, the Cape Town of Kenya. Your Excellency, on behalf of the people of Homa Bay, let me thank you for appointing our sons, CS National Treasury, Honorable FCPA John Badi, and the PS Interior, Dr. Raymond Omolo, to critical dockets in your government. Your Excellency, let me celebrate our unity in progress. The success of Homa Bay has been achieved by working together in our quest for development as captured in the ODM 10-point agenda. I thank you, Mr. President, and Your Excellency Baba, for coming together to ensure that no Kenyan is left behind through this broad-based arrangement. This is how we will tackle the challenges confronting us, by having everyone on board the Kenya prosperity ship, the men, the women, the youth, the persons with disability, the elderly, the marginalized, and all 47 counties. As we celebrate 62 years of self-rule, let us recommit ourselves to national unity, progress, and development. In closing, Your Excellency, I take this opportunity to warmly invite you all back to our county for the Devolution Conference in August 2025 and the World Food Day in October 2025. And tomorrow, as we host the Mashebeji Derby for the first time outside Nairobi at this same stadium, the home of Engineer Michael Olunga. God bless Homa Bay County. God bless Kenya. Ero uruka mano jothurua. Ero uruka mano kuamrua kowelo.
Makofi ya Governor tafadhali. Thank you, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, sir, before Her Excellency invites the Deputy President, allow me to give PS Hinga a few minutes to give us an update on where we are with affordable housing. Tupigie makofi PS Hinga akija kunena machache.
Your Excellency, the President, allow me to ride on the protocols already established. Mahatma Gandhi once said that nation's greatness is not defined by its economic power or military strength alone, but rather by how it treats its most vulnerable members. Another great, Nelson Mandela, says, what matters in life is not the mere fact that we lived. It is what difference we make to the lives of others that will determine the significance of the lives that we lead. Your Excellency, as we celebrate Madaraka Day, we need to ask ourselves the question, 62 years later, are we free yet? I dare say that we are heading in the right direction because, Your Excellency, this morning or this afternoon, there are 3 Kenyans who represent a growing list of the new homeowners that you are going to present with their right to home ownership. Your Excellency, freedom from indignity, freedom from living in squalor, freedom from having to pay to use a toilet, freedom where someone doesn't have to pay 172% more for water. That is true freedom. Your Excellency, allow me to invite the 3 that represent the new homeowners. I have Damaris Adoyo Ochele. Damaris. Your Excellency, Damaris is a county administrator in the county of Homa Bay, and she is a homeowner. I would like to request that, Your Excellency, you come in front with your permission so that you can be able to present her with her right to home ownership. Damaris, come on, tuwapigie makofi Damaris tafadhali. Damaris, asante sana, utangoja hapo pia. Your Excellency, ngoja tu hapo. The next person I want to invite is Victor Okoyo. Victor ni ule jamaa unasema wa kubonyeza computer, dola inaingia. Victor is also able-bodied differently, and that means, Your Excellency, that we are still taking care of the most vulnerable people in our society. Victor is a new homeowner. Thank you so much. Makofi kwa Victor. Last but not least, we have Helen Osala. Your Excellency, that face I'm sure is familiar because Helen Osala is Mama Samaki. She is one of the ladies that had the pleasure of cooking for you fish the other day. She is a true testament of what you talked about bottom up. When you talked about you're going to build serikali na mama mboga na watu wa boda boda. Asante sana for dignifying Helen. So I will ask them now to stand close to you, Your Excellency, so that they can take a photo. These are the 3 new homeowners that represent majority of the growing list of new homeowners. Your Excellency, we have changed the tune from Freedom is Coming Tomorrow to Freedom is Here. Let's celebrate Madaraka Day for majority of Kenyans who are new homeowners. Thank you. God bless this great country.
Your Excellency, allow me to invite now His Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Professor Abraham Kithure Kindiki. Jothurwa warwak jatelo.
Mheshimiwa Rais, allow me to write on the protocols which have already been laid out. Mheshimiwa Rais, naomba kwa heshima kubwa, kabla sijakualika kwa sababu leo tungetaka tukusikie, naomba niambie wananchi, Rais ameniuliza kwa heshima nimsaidie kwa kumuita rafiki yake, kiongozi wetu ambaye ni mwanasiasa ambaye amekuwa na ushawishi mkubwa sana katika siasa zetu za Kenya. And therefore, I feel greatly honored to request with a lot of humility His Excellency Raila Amolo Odinga to say jambo before I can invite the President. Wanduru ya baba jameni.
Haya. Your Excellency, President William Samoei Ruto, Your Excellency, President Natasha Musa of Slovenia, the diplomats who are here, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, hamjambo, hamjambo, Jothurwa, Umor, Will, Ushiek. It is an honor, Your Excellency, to be allowed to greet these people today. This, as the governor has said, is a great day for the Homa Bay County. But more importantly, Your Excellency, it is a testament that devolution works and can work if it is empowered. Your Excellency, 62 years ago, the founding fathers of our nation, after a very long struggle for independence, attained internal self-government on this day. And that's the day when Pimas now had a hope that eventually the country was going to be independent. They went on further to coin the Kenyan dream in our national anthem. You'll find it in several stanzas of our national anthem. The first one which says, Lord, bless this land of ours. Justice be our shield and defender. May we dwell in liberty, peace and liberty, and plenty be found within our borders. That meant that first, they want us to live in peace. And peace is just not the absence of war. Peace means that somebody has also got food to eat. And they say that unity, people should be united without any discrimination on the basis of gender, on the basis of tribe, on the basis of religion, and on the basis of culture. This is what our founding fathers wanted. Your Excellency, at that time, they coined a constitution that had devolution in it, called Majimbo at that time. Over the years, Your Excellency, there were changes. Eventually, when we struggled, we brought back devolution in our constitution. This devolution, Your Excellency, has had several challenges. I want to invite you, Your Excellency, to ensure that devolution works. Empower the devolution. Number one, by giving more resources coming down to the counties. Let the counties have sufficient resources so that they can be able to provide services to the people. And then there are also some services which were not devolved. But, Your Excellency, those services which are not devolved can be delegated. Delegated to be implemented by the county government. But, Your Excellency, I want to plead with you, do not resurrect provincial administration. Provincial administration is a relic of colonialism that has no place today in a free and independent Kenya. We want to see that the governors get sufficient resources to do their work. And then they are also going to be supervised by other institutions. We want also our members of parliament to continue to do their work effectively by representing, legislating, and oversighting the national government, but allow the development to be done by the county government themselves. Your Excellency, if we do this, this country is going to develop at much faster rate. That is why I would like to hear today on the National Day, appeal to Parliament to implement what we had put in our agreement, that 450 billion shillings be allocated to counties in this coming budget. Finally, Your Excellency, you've had several challenges. We have had a lot of issues. 2 years ago, we were on the streets. And even last year, they were on the streets, the Gen Zs. I saw that during the prayer breakfast recently this week, there was apologies that were being made. The Speaker and yourself. Which is wonderful, as a first step to reconciliation. But then there's the issue of people who are injured. Some people who died during that time. I want today to say that we should do compensation to families of those who died and those who are injured, so that we can have a closure to this chapter of our national history today. We want Kenyans to live in peace and in unity. Yothurwa. Unenogi wanenoni. Wije maber. Uroko welu. Amiari wani Yothurwa mondo riure kwa dhi nyime. Wange kumadwa dhi. Wange kumae. Wange kumatimunadi. Tumwadhi. Your Excellency, thank you very much. Long live Kenya. Asante.
Your Excellency, before I invite you, allow me just to say this in a minute. That this generation owes the generation that fought for the political freedom of Kenya, the debt of fighting for the economic freedom of our country. As you lead us, Your Excellency, I am satisfied that we are on a course of paying the historical debt of our forefathers who fought for the freedom of Kenyans to govern their own affairs and to rule themselves. We are paying that debt by ensuring we also provide economic freedom to Kenya and its people. Number two, Your Excellency, in that journey, I am equally persuaded that we as a country, and with you as our leader, we are also creating a more inclusive Kenya. From an economic standpoint, for a long time, the investment of national resources, especially in supporting the value chains from where the majority of our people derive their income, those resources have sometimes forgotten certain sectors. I am glad, under your administration, Your Excellency, we are spending more money, not only to strengthen the traditional value chains in tea and coffee and all the other important crops grown in our country, not just in livestock development, but we are also spending enough resources to provide support to fisher folk and make sure our country maximizes from our blue economy resources. Finally, Your Excellency, as we live and travel this journey, it is also clear on us that between yourself and His Excellency Raila Odinga, you are speaking to our nation so that we can forge closer ties among ourselves as citizens of Kenya, reduce barriers brought about by politics, ethnicity, religion. And going forward, Your Excellency, we look forward to your partnership, yourself and His Excellency Raila Odinga, and the rest of us who are fortunate to be in leadership positions, to build a more united Kenya, a more inclusive Kenya, where one's place of birth, religion, ethnicity doesn't have to count. Rather, their merit and what they bring on board in the contribution of our national development is what matters. I want to appeal that we also bring on board all generations, so that the younger people, the older people, the children, and even the generations to come, we all find ourselves in that one ecosystem, because we all belong to this country. No generation is superior to the other. The older people have a role to play. The younger people have a role to play. Our children have a role to play. Even the unborn, when they arrive, in the world through Kenya, they will have a role to play. Nakushukuru Mheshimiwa Rais, na mimi nataka nikuambie nitaendelea kusaidia vile unajaribu kuunganisha Kenya. Nimshukuru mzee wetu Mheshimiwa Raila Odinga ambaye ni kiongozi amesukuma siasa ya Kenya kwa muda mrefu before some of us even arrived in the scene. But he is courageous enough, patient enough all the time to consider Kenya greater than each one of us. Na kwa hayo mengi Mheshimiwa Rais, allow me, fellow Kenyans, that we be upstanding as we invite President William Ruto to come and address us. Wapi shangwe na vigelegele jameni? Asanteni sana. Welcome, Mr. President.
Your Excellency, President Natasha Pirsi Musa from Slovenia, our special guest in this 62nd Madaraka Day here in Homa Bay. Your Excellencies, honorable members, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the great people of Homa Bay and Kenya, hamjambo. Homa Bay hoye. Amoso jodurwa. Jodurwa untie. Jodurwa umor. Jodurwa oil. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Asanteni sana. Kwanza, kabla sijasoma taarifa yangu ya siku ya leo, in our midst, we have a friend of Kenya, a great lady who has paid us a visit. When I invited her to come, she was gracious to consider time to come and fellowship with us. And more importantly, she agreed to be a special guest on this Madaraka Day in Homa Bay. Your Excellency, Madam President, we honor you. We are grateful for your consideration and for coming to be in our midst. And the people of Kenya, represented by the people here, welcome you to Kenya. And as a special guest, let me allow you to make your statement. Tumkaribishe Mheshimiwa Rais na makofi jameni. Welcome, Madam President.
Hello, everybody. Dear Mr. President, distinguished guests, and above all, people of Kenya, I stand here before you, deeply honored by the privilege that Kenya, a proud and powerful nation of the African continent, has bestowed upon me to address the Kenyan people on behalf of the people of Slovenia. I stand before you, humbled yet proud of how warmly Slovenia has been received and of our shared desire to see the cooperation between our two countries flourish. 62 years ago, the Kenyan people wrote a pivotal chapter in history. Madaraka Day, the day Kenya gained the freedom of self-government, marked the day Kenya finally secured the right to shape its future. An arduous journey came to an end. The days when foreign settlers drove the Kenyan population from fertile land and forced them into poorly paid labor are long gone, but they will never be forgotten. For the struggle for the independence was anything but easy, and it came at a heavy cost. Of course, the Kenyan people know only too well that history is not just about facts. It is also about preserving and developing the fundamental values that ensure the survival of a nation. Values that strengthen its identity and, above all, its unity. Jomo Kenyatta, the man who led Kenya to independence, recognized this. He also knew that Kenya's unity alone would not be enough to secure a bright future of Africa. Africa must also unite. A strong Africa, ladies and gentlemen, means a strong Kenya. In this context, we must recall another milestone anniversary. The year 1945 not only marked the end of the Second World War. That year, 80 years ago, the Pan-African Federation was created. The founders of the Federation, including Jomo Kenyatta, sent a clear message to the world. 700 million people living under colonial rule and without rights had had enough. They demanded their place under the sun. One by one, the former colonies became sovereign and independent states, but the idea of African unity never faded, least of all in Kenya. What better proof of this vision than the most important project in African history to date, the creation of the African Continental Free Trade Area in 2018. Kenya was among the first countries to ratify the founding treaty. Mr. President, ladies and gentlemen, the lessons of the past shape our vision of the future. In the 1960s, the world experienced a wave of decolonization. Yet in many ways, colonialism, and if I may say so, a condescending attitude towards the newly independent states did not just cease to exist, but there was a way to build self-confidence and assert oneself on the world stage. My generation, ladies and gentlemen, grew up in former Yugoslavia. We still remember the non-aligned movement of the Cold War era, a large and respected group of countries, including Kenya, that defied the interests of the superpowers and former colonial powers. That spirit of non-alignment was vital then, and it remains relevant today. We live in a world where both old and emerging powers are yet again shaping the world before our eyes. All the rest of us, the smaller countries, must not just passively observe these developments. We must ask ourselves, what about us? Are we ready to raise our voices? And Mr. President, we are ready. Both our countries are preparing for the future, and we have chosen the right path. Sustainable economic growth, protection of rich biodiversity, a strong will to keep pace with rapid scientific development, a commitment to multilateralism, to international cooperation and tackling common problems. These are the values that unite us. As you know, Slovenia is currently serving as a non-permanent member of the United Nations Security Council. Our diplomats take their role seriously and responsibly. They speak out whenever injustice is done to people all over the world, whenever innocent lives are lost. Kenya, too, brings a rich, in many ways unparalleled experience in multilateralism. The international importance of the country is reflected in the fact that several United Nations agencies are based here. Both our countries believe in multilateralism because peace, justice and prosperity should not be the privilege of some at the expense of others. We are, after all, an international community, And in a community, we look out for one another. And in a community, solidarity matters. In a community, cooperation must be our goal, not selfishness. In a community, peaceful settlement of disputes, not wars, must be the norm. Only such a united community will be capable of confronting the world's most urgent challenges, such as poverty and climate change, lack of access to basic needs, and social exclusion. This is why we should be proud that there are several projects in which Kenya and Slovenia are working together to support each other in tackling this kind of challenges. Dear Mr. President, dear people of Kenya, the Slovenian people celebrate Madaraka Day with you. We are a young country, but we too have our own story of struggle for independence. We celebrate with you because we are both proud and confident nations, nations that revere the past yet look firmly to the future. We must not be discouraged by the troubled world in which we live. We should look for opportunities that lead to a strong economy, scientific progress, innovation, and environmental protection. Unity and determination have brought us this far. They will take us even further. As late Kenyan and African literature giant Ngugi wa Thiong'o had said in his Dreams in a Time of War, believe in yourself is more important than endless worries of what others think of you. Value yourself, and others will value you. Validation is best that comes from within. Happy Madaraka Day. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, Madam President. And thank you very much for that statement. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me immense joy to be back in this county of limitless potential, Homa Bay. It has been 62 eventful years since we took this historic step towards full independence through our hard work, determination, and self-belief. We have defied odds, surmounted challenges, triumphed over adversity, and emerged as a modern democratic state whose government and economy are energized by the restless ambition of confident citizens. Our forefathers knew, as we do, that we, the people, are the foundation, the pillars, and the engine of this nation, and that only we can do the work of building the Kenya we want. More critically, we understand keenly that this country is our home and we have no other. This is why wherever they go all over the world, Kenyans never forget their homeland and vigorously contribute to nation building. We are acutely aware that although we have given a decent account of ourselves since the first Madaraka Day, we are quite far from where we ought to have reached. It is time for us to reflect on the state of our collective self-belief as a people, because without it, we lose all the opportunities that come with Madaraka. We all know that Kenya is not short of imaginative strategies and bold visions. In fact, so good are some of our plans that other countries have successfully implemented them and achieved impressive progress. Our biggest problem has always been one of implementation and execution. The faith to believe in our plans for change, the courage to execute, and the patience and focus to get it done. Some do not believe that we deserve the good that comes with positive change. Others think we are too poor or even in the wrong part of the world. Yet still, others do not want to see changes that benefit ordinary people or make life better for everyone. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I want to persuade the doubters that no one else is going to bring change except us, and that the only way to build the Kenya we want is by embracing change, however uncomfortable it may seem at first, and that we must possess the self-belief individually and collectively to approach our tasks boldly, confidently, and with determination in order to deliver new, more and better, sooner rather than later. Ladies and gentlemen, over 2.5 years ago, we embarked on an ambitious journey of national renewal powered by the bottom-up economic transformation agenda and rooted in the will and sovereign consent of the people of Kenya. Bottom-up is not just a mere slogan. Today, it is a lived reality for millions of Kenyans, transforming lives and reshaping destinies across the country day by day. This agenda is the expression of a deeper yearning among Kenyans to take control of their own fate and break free from a long history of hopelessness, dependence, and exclusion. This renewal of our commitment to deliver on the fundamental mandate of Madaraka is inspired by the enduring spirit of self-determination through which we vow to give ourselves not only what was denied us during colonialism, but also what every citizen and every human being deserves. That is liberty, dignity, security, and opportunity. Madaraka affirms our collective faith, shared across generations of Kenyan patriots, that through hard work, innovation, and resilience, our farmers, traders, young people, workers, and professionals will rise to the occasion. With the strength of our imagination and effort, we can and must transform this nation with the imagination of our own minds and the work of our own hands. I speak to you today with a deep conviction that our country is firmly on the path to stability and progress. We have weathered turbulent times, navigated serious challenges, and through courage, policy decisions pursued with resolve, we have not only stabilized our economy, but also charted a clear course to long-term prosperity. Since August 2022, Kenya has recorded an average annual growth of an average of 5%, outperforming the global average of 3.3% and the regional average of 3.8%. Just last month, the International Monetary Fund projected our GDP to reach US dollars 132 billion. That is 17 trillion Kenya shillings, making us the largest economy in our region and the 6th largest economy in our continent. At the same time, inflation has declined sharply from 9.6% in October 2022 to 3.8% in May this year, well below our target of 5% and bringing welcome relief to households and businesses. This reflects the strength of our economic fundamentals and the impact of our bold reforms. During the same period, the shilling appreciated by nearly 20% against the US dollar, from Kenya shillings 162 to Kenya shillings 129, making it one of the best performing currencies in the world. The central bank rate has decreased from 13 to 10% lowering the cost of borrowing and spurring private sector activity. Additionally, our foreign exchange reserves now stand at US dollars 10 billion, extending our import cover from 2.5 to 4 months. Ladies and gentlemen, the affordable housing program stands as a powerful symbol of the socio-economic transformation underway across Kenya. Last week, I had the privilege of handing over keys to the first 1,080 social housing units in the new Mukuru estate in Nairobi. As I said then, while it was a life-changing moment for the new homeowners, it was equally one of the most profound and consequential days in my political career to witness how a deliberate government policy can uplift lives, restore dignity, and offer hope to communities that have long lived on the margins of our society. Vulnerable, forgotten, and neglected. It also marked a proud milestone for Kenya and demonstrated that ambitious national programs can be successfully implemented to deliver tangible benefits to ordinary citizens and fundamentally reshape our understanding of meaningful change. To see families move from the hardship of overcrowded slums to the relative comfort of permanent homes, complete with electricity, running water, and clean cooking gas, was a powerful reminder of what pro-people policies can deliver and the great things we can achieve together when we focus our thoughts and energy on possibilities and action rather than obstacles and doubt. A little over 2 years ago, many were skeptical when we said that ordinary Kenyans can begin owning homes through a rent-to-own model using the same amount they pay in rent. Today, that bold promise is being fulfilled. We saw the joy of Cherusha Mudhoni, a mother of 3, grandmother of 4, and second-hand clothes trader from Mukuru kwa Ruben as she stepped into her new home. Here in Homa Bay County, the county of limitless opportunities, just 2 days ago, I had the pleasure of handing over keys to the first occupants of 110 affordable housing units at Boma Yangu Housing Estate right here in Homa Bay. Among the new proud homeowners, some of whom are with us here today, were Kennedy Otieno Odede, a border writer, Helen Atieno Osala, a mama samaki at the new modern fish market here in Homa Bay, Geoffrey Othiambo Nyasuda, a Jua Kali fabricator, and Vincent Ocheng Onyango, a security guard. The journeys of new homeowners like Cherusha Mudhoni in Mukuru, Kennedy Odede here in Homa Bay, and thousands of others across the country, from the dehumanizing squalor of informal settlements to the security and pride of permanent homes, stand as a powerful testament to the transformative promise of bottom-up empowerment. They prove that with vision and resolve, courage and conviction, we can lift even the most forgotten among us into lives of dignity, hope, and limitless possibility. Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't understand what we meant by bottom-up, now you do. If you didn't believe, now you believe. And if you thought it was a fantasy, as contributors to the housing levy, you are now witnessing and making history that will be remembered for generations to come in the history of Kenya. We are firmly on course to delivering 150,000 housing units under the Affordable Housing Program, which have been under construction since September 2022, with 11,000 units already available for occupation. Very soon, I shall be handing over keys to new homeowners in Bahati, in Nakuru, in Elbakon, in Nakuru, in Mabera, in Kuria West, in Mgwen, in Nandi, in Milimani, in Kakamega, and also in Vihiga counties, Nanyuki, and many others across the country. The bottom-up transformation is reaching every corner of Kenya, leaving no one behind. Beyond providing dignified shelter, this transformative program is driving job creation, having already generated over 250,000 jobs. It is nothing short of a nation-building revolution, uplifting lives, growing businesses, and redefining the future of work and urban living in Kenya. Fellow Kenyans, in recognition and appreciation of the sacrifice made by patriotic Kenyans through their contributions to the housing levy, I am pleased to announce today that we shall be proposing to Parliament a reform to the law that will allow any contributor to access an affordable home loan of up to 5 million shillings at a single-digit interest rate, applicable towards any housing unit in the market. This facility will also enable contributors to offset existing mortgages, offering greater flexibility in their housing journey and allowing many to significantly ease their home financing costs. These reforms will ensure that every shilling contributed to the housing levy works for the contributor, whether through access to affordable housing, home loans, or mortgage relief. Ladies and gentlemen, word is beginning to get out throughout the nation that SHA is working, by which citizens mean that the transition challenges and teething problems are now behind us, and universal health coverage is now serving Kenyans and leaving no one behind. Since the rollout of Taifa Care in October 2024, 23 million Kenyans have so far registered with the Social Health Authority, a resounding vote of confidence in our reformed healthcare model. We are now recording an average of 50,000 new registrations every day, a clear testament to the fact that Kenyans have embraced a system designed to guarantee access to quality, affordable, and dignified healthcare for all of us. In just 8 months, SHA has disbursed Kenya shillings 43 billion in claims to facilities, with 4.5 million Kenyans having received treatment fully covered by SHA since its inception. For the first time in Kenya's history, under SHA, citizens can access free emergency services in all facilities funded by the government through the Emergency Critical and Chronic Illness Fund. This groundbreaking reform is eliminating the burden of mandatory deposits demanded by hospitals, especially during emergencies. To sustain this momentum, the government has allocated sufficient resources to fully fund primary healthcare services. Every registered Kenyan can now access care in public and SHA-contracted facilities at no cost. Taifa Care is universal in both word and deed. These healthcare services deliver transformation goes beyond the magnitude of numbers or of new beneficiaries to real impact on citizens. SHA is settling payments promptly, ensuring that no Kenyan is turned away due to lack of funds. Additionally, to expand access to comprehensive inpatient care, the Social Health Authority is prioritizing the enrollment of all Kenyans with a particular focus on those in the informal sector, many of whom were previously excluded under the now defunct National Health Insurance Fund. Although informal households account for approximately 80% of the population, they have historically faced significant barriers to access health insurance. So far, 1.7 million informal sector households have successfully enrolled and paid for social health insurance, a record achievement representing the highest number of informal sector enrollment in a single year in the history of Kenya. To address persistent challenges such as irregular premiums and other contributions among informal sector workers, we are introducing an innovative and inclusive payment solution called Lipa Sha Pole Pole, or Lipa Sha Mos Mos. This initiative enables Kenyans to remit their annual SHA contributions through flexible, manageable installments, whether monthly, weekly, or even daily, based on their financial ability. It ensures families maintain continuous health coverage without financial strain, while simultaneously promoting the sustainability of the health insurance fund. Lipa Sha Pole Pole has been made possible through a strategic partnership between the Ministry of Health, the Ministry of Cooperatives and MSMEs, mobile network operators, and financial institutions through the Hustler Fund. The system is simple and accessible to citizens. Citizens can dial *147# and follow the prompts to enroll and begin their contributions immediately. In addition to enhancing access to health insurance, we have prioritized the availability of essential medical equipment in public health facilities. Moving away from the previous managed equipment services model, which placed maintenance and service delivery responsibilities solely on county governments. We have adopted a more efficient approach under the National Equipment Supply Program. Under this new model, the national government, working in collaboration with county governments, engages directly with equipment manufacturers and suppliers to deploy critical medical equipment based on county-specific needs. Payments are made on a fee-for-service basis aligned with the gazetted SHA tariffs. This output-based financing mechanism ensures that facilities are reimbursed only for actual services rendered, thereby enhancing accountability and guaranteeing the availability, functionality, and quality of medical services across public health institutions in our republic. I urge every Kenyan to take charge of their health by enrolling with the Social Health Authority so that together we can end the heartbreaking cycle where families are forced to auction their livestock, sell their land, or part with their life's possessions just to afford medical care. No Kenyan should choose between life-saving treatment and their dignity. Let us unite to build a healthcare system rooted in dignity, equality, and compassion, a system where access to care is a right, not a privilege for a few. Ladies and gentlemen, you will agree with me, fellow Kenyans, that the remarkable progress we are making in both affordable housing and Taifa Care has been made possible by the solidarity, trust, and commitment with which Kenyans have participated in and contributed to the realization of radical positive change on an unprecedented scale. The evidence before us of real progress with real impact on people's lives should encourage and inspire us to do even more together with greater confidence and to turn Kenya into the country we all aspire to belong. I extend my deepest gratitude to millions whose housing levy contributions are restoring dignity to fellow citizens who may never have had a dream of owning a decent home. I also thank all who support SHA and are helping us turn our vision of universal health coverage into a lived reality for millions across our country. Ladies and gentlemen, through strategic investments in agriculture, we are accelerating both growth and resilience in the sector. Fertilizer subsidies have boosted food production by 50%, while reforms in the coffee and sugar sectors have revived local industries, enhanced farmers' incomes, created jobs, and reinvigorated rural economies. Today, milk farmers are earning an average of 50 shillings per litre, up from 35 shillings 2 years ago. Coffee farmers are now earning up to 150 shillings per kilo, a remarkable increase from an average of 65 2 years ago. Tea earnings rose from Kenya shillings 138 billion in 2022 to 215 billion in 2024. Sugar production surged from 490,000 metric tons in 2023 to 815,000 metric tons in 2024, enabling us to reduce sugar imports by 70%, while increasing farmers' earnings from 50 billion to 90 billion. We have intervened with consistency and focus to ensure sugarcane growers receive fair returns for their deliveries and that they get paid in full and on time. To anchor these gains sustainably, we must recognize that increasing the efficiency of milling plants is central to farmers' interest. Efficient mills are more profitable and offer farmers optimal returns. Conversely, outdated mills, some of which run on plants that are over 50 years old, recover only 1 ton of sugar from nearly 20 tons of cane, shortchanging our growers and robbing them of their sweat. In this connection, the recent competitive leasing of 4 state-owned factories, Nzoia, Chemelil, Sony, and Moroni, is another strategic step to inject efficiency, restore profitability, and safeguard farmers' livelihoods. Our goal is to modernize the mills, ensure prompt payment to farmers, workers' salaries and wages, and transform these once struggling factories into productive and sustainable enterprises. For years, these factories were a financial burden on the exchequer, surviving only on repeated taxpayer-funded bailouts while failing to pay farmers and workers. The government of Kenya has acknowledged its limitations in managing these mills. Let it be clearly understood that neither the factories nor their assets, including land, have been sold. They remain public property, leased under strict terms to private sector players to deliver shared value and revive the industry for the benefit of farmers, workers, communities, the sector, and the nation. As we dedicate our efforts to nation building, we are also preparing Kenya to thrive in an increasingly competitive, complex future. This requires equipping our learners with the knowledge, skills, and mindset necessary to seize opportunities and contribute meaningfully to national development. Guided by bold recommendations from the Presidential Working Party on Education Reform, we are undertaking the most transformational shift of our education system in over 6 decades. We have successfully transitioned to a competence-based education system, moving away from rote learning towards a dynamic, skills-based approach aligned with the 21st century needs and our socio-economic goals. Our next priority is to ensure every school has infrastructure and equipment needed to support both learners and teachers. To support this transition, and respond to the needs of our growing population, we have undertaken the largest teacher recruitment drive since independence, employing 76,000 new teachers over a period of 2 years, and are on course on additional 24,000 teachers by January next year. We also have built more than 23,000 additional classrooms, easing pressure on existing infrastructure and shielding teachers and learners from the burden of overcrowded classrooms. At the tertiary level, we have revolutionized education financing through a new student-centered funding model that ensures the sustainability of our TVETs and universities while expanding access for learners. Today, students from poor families get up to 90% of government scholarships, with parents paying only a nominal fee. In recognition of the transformative power of technical and vocational education and training, in tackling pressing socioeconomic challenges such as youth unemployment, skills gaps, and poverty, the government is aggressively scaling up investment in technical training. TVET colleges enrollment is set to grow fourfold from 500,000 last year to 2 million by the end of this year, equipping a new generation with skills and knowledge needed to drive Kenya's industrialization, innovation, and economic competitiveness. Ladies and gentlemen, to further empower ordinary Kenyans and small businesses with affordable credit, the Hustler Fund has supported over 25 million borrowers, disbursed 70 billion, and mobilized 4.5 billion in savings. It has also introduced a revolutionary credit rating system that is transforming access to finance for millions who were previously excluded from the formal financial system. The Hustler Fund credit rating system is designed to offer fair and transparent assessment of creditworthiness. It serves as an alternative form of soft collateral for individuals at the base of our economy, the historically excluded majority who lack access to formal financing guarantees such as payslips, title deeds, or other traditional forms of collateral. To date, over 4.5 million beneficiaries with strong credit scores have been qualified for increased loan limits. Notably, 400,000 of them are now eligible for loans of up to 150,000 without any other collateral except their credit score, bringing them into direct engagement with commercial banks. This effectively integrates them into the mainstream financial system, unlocking greater economic opportunities for them. As part of this financial empowerment program for those at the base of our economy, I am pleased to announce that in recognition of the immense potential of our young people, their critical role in the economy, and their capacity for creativity and innovation, the government of Kenya has partnered with the World Bank to roll out the 20 billion National Youth Opportunity Towards Advancement Project, commonly known as NYOTA. This initiative aims to empower over 800,000 young people aged between the ages of 18 and 29 years, and up to 35 years for those with disabilities, by enhancing their employability through skills, training, on-the-job experience, recognition of prior learning, and entrepreneurial development, and the promotion of a savings culture. The NYOTA project leverages the Hustler Fund platform and has already attracted over 1 million applicants for its business support component. This initiative targets at least 70 young people in every ward across Kenya, offering grant funding, business training, and market linkages. We have committed 5 billion Kenya shillings in grants to support 100,000 young people. Each will receive Kenya 50 shillings grant in seed capital to start their entrepreneurial journey by August this year. I am equally pleased to report to the nation that effective this week, we will commence the nationwide rollout of Climate Works, a bold and ambitious initiative aimed at engaging over 110,000 young people across the 47 counties in meaningful work that strengthens their nation's resilience, beginning with informal settlements. Launched last year in Nairobi, the program has recorded significant success and is now being expanded to the remaining 46 counties. Structured as a social protection program, Climate Works will engage youth to deliver vital public goods, including the construction of roads, the planting of trees, and the improvement of environmental sanitation within their localities. Through Climate Works, we are not just offering a paycheck for today. We are providing financial relief and a bridge to future opportunities, enabling young people to pursue their next steps, whether in launching a business, furthering their education, or stepping into long-term employment. So, vijana wa Homa Bay, mujipange, kuanzia next week, ile ilikuwa inaitwa kazi mtaani, sasa itaanza Kenya mzima, na vijana 110,000 watapata nafasi ya kushiriki katika kazi hiyo. Ladies and gentlemen, the blue economy is a central pillar of the bottom-up economic transformation agenda with vast potential for job creation, food security, revenue generation, and rural development. Many nations have leveraged their marine resources for prosperity. It is time for Kenya to do the same. That is why this Madaraka, themed around the blue economy and maritime affairs, is being marked here in Homa Bay, the bay of endless opportunities. When we speak of unutilized opportunities and untapped potential in the blue economy, Homa Bay in many ways mirrors the promise of Kenya itself. Kenya has the capacity to become a maritime powerhouse. It is time to act, time to do something bold, ambitious, and transformative with this opportunity. Recognizing this opportunity, the government of Kenya is prioritizing the blue economy as a key frontier for national socio-economic transformation. We are making deliberate and strategic investments in sustainable fisheries across lakes, dams, and oceans. A flagship initiative is the Kabonyo Fisheries and Aquaculture Services and Training Center of Excellence in Nyando. Once operational, it will produce 7 million fingerlings quarterly to restock Lake Victoria and drive research, training, and innovation. The facility will house a Nile Perch Innovation Center, an Aquaculture Resource Center, and the Kenya Fishing School, positioning Kenya as a regional aquaculture leader. Similarly, the Sagana Aquaculture Center is being modernized to serve as a national breeding hub to warm water species like Nile tilapia and African catfish. These initiatives will boost aquaculture productivity, improve nutrition, and expand livelihoods aligning with Kenya's Vision 2030 and the bottom-up economic transformation agenda to expand fish farming into arid and semi-arid regions. In Mount Kenya's highlands, the Kikanjo Drought Hatchery is being upgraded to resolve issues like fingerling shortages and high costs, ensuring trout farming remains viable in cooler regions. At the coast, the National Mariculture Research and Training Center in Shimoni, under the Kenya Marine and Fisheries Research Institute, is cultivating maritime species like milkfish, mud crabs, seaweed, oysters, and prawns. This initiative aims to create jobs and improve livelihoods for about 200,000 people across 5 coastal counties. The development of Liwatoni and Shimoni fishing ports will further expand deep-sea fishing capacity to 24 vessels, fully unlocking our maritime potential. We have completed 7 modern fish landing sites on the Indian coast and 3 on the shores of Lake Victoria. Additionally, 5 more landing sites are under construction in the coastal counties of Kwale, Mombasa, Kilifi, Tana River, and Lamu at the cost of Kenya shillings 1 billion. Due for completion by September this year. 9 new landing sites are also planned around Lake Victoria, in Kisumu, Busia, Siaya, Migori, and Homa Bay, with a budget of Kenya shillings 1.5 billion. To strengthen the fisheries value chain, we are also building modern fish markets with cold storage and hygiene facilities. In the coast, markets are being constructed in Likoni, Malindi, and Kibuyuni. In Turkana, we are developing markets in Kalokol and Lowerangak, alongside fully equipped landing sites in Kalokol and Loyangalani. Collectively, these investments aim to cut post-harvest fish losses, currently estimated at between 30% and 40%, and create new economic opportunities for women and young people. The blue economy currently contributes 36 billion to our economy, which is only 0.6% of our GDP, but has the potential to contribute Kenya shillings 400 billion through both capture and culture fisheries. To meet this rising demand and ease pressure on wild stocks, we are promoting cage farming in Lake Victoria. As of 2024, over 4,000 cages have been established in Kisumu, Siaya, Homa Bay, Migori, and Busia, producing 12,000 metric tons annually, mostly of Nile tilapia. Ladies and gentlemen, over the past 2.5 years, we have constructed 1,800 kilometers of new tarmac roads and maintained over 134,000 kilometers, surpassing our targets, unlocking markets, empowering rural communities, and supporting key sectors such as agriculture and housing. Discussions have been concluded on the extension of the standard gauge railway from Naivasha to Kisumu and onward to Malaba. Additionally, by July this year, construction will commence on the dual carriageway from Rironi to Mau Summit, eventually extending through Eldoret to Malaba. Ladies and gentlemen, as we often say here in Kenya, any time is tea or coffee time, which explains why instant coffee is a favorite for many. Yet we must all agree that while instant coffee is good, there are no instant solutions to the enduring and demanding tasks of nation building. Real change takes plans, persistence, and discipline. Promises must be followed by action and the willingness, discipline, and grit to do what is necessary day by day. Above all, we must overcome the fear of change, knowing that today's world demands courage, conviction, and bold leadership. The transformation underway throughout our country is real and considerable. Profound change is taking place before our eyes. Our children are getting quality education and relevant education. By January next year, we will have employed 100,000 teachers, the highest number in our nation's history, to help build the workforce of the future. Roads are connecting communities. Electricity is reaching every village. Dignified homes are rising across counties. Farmers are feeding the nation. Millions now access quality health care without barriers. Border riders are getting affordable credit, and Mama Mboga are thriving in modern markets nationwide. This is bottom-up economic transformation in action. No longer a distant dream, but a lived reality for millions of hard-working Kenyans whose dreams are now within reach. We must sustain this momentum to make up for lost time and create opportunities for millions still yearning for a chance. We must remain steadfast in our belief in Kenya's potential and in our ability to realize our dreams. Let us never become a nation that stopped believing, nor a people who only dreamed but were too afraid to act. Let us move forward with the same spirit, honoring the vision of our founding fathers. Their dream was not just self-rule, but a nation where every Kenyan from every corner can dream freely, strive equally, and achieve their potential. Today, we renew that promise to leave no one behind and build a Kenya where hope and opportunity are a right for all. Jameni, munikubalie nimalizie hapo nikiwaambia ndugu zangu wa Homa Bay, asanteni sana kwa kutukaribisha Homa Bay. Tunawaheshimu, tunawapenda, na mimi nataka niwahakikishie safari hii tutatembea kwa pamoja. Nataka nimshukuru ndugu yangu mkubwa Mheshimiwa Raila Odinga aka Baba kwa kuunganisha pamoja na mimi taifa letu la Kenya. Tuondoe siasa ya chuki na ukabila na mambo ya kisirani. Tuwaweke watu wa Kenya pamoja kwa sababu umoja ni nguvu. Ndio muimbaji mmoja hapa akatuambia, one waonge wasiwasi, one waonge watch, one wachodho mana teach. Alisema hakusema? Nirudie. One waonge wasiwasi, one waonge watch, one wachodho mana teach. Kwa Mheshimiwa Kindiki na Mheshimiwa Raila pengine hamuelewi hiyo lugha, inamaanisha hatuna wasiwasi, hatuna midomo mingi, tunachapa kazi. Ile kazi bila break ndio tunachapa. Ni kweli ama si kweli watu wa Homa Bay? Tuendelee ama tuendelee? Mimi nasema asante sana. I thank you all. God bless you. God bless our great country Kenya. Thank you very much.
Asanteni kwa heshima. Naomba sote tusimame kwa wimbo wa taifa na wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. Waliovalia vyepeo visio rasmi tuweze kuzivua tafadhali. Asanteni kwa heshima. Naomba tuweze kutulia ili mwenzetu aweze kutupa itifaki ya kufumukana mahali hapa.
Kwa ruhusa yako Mheshimiwa Rais, niombe viongozi wabaki wametulia kwenye jukwaa rasmi ili niweze kutangaza itifaki ya kuondoka. Niwaombe pia wananchi, tafadhali kwa heshima tusalie mahala tulipo hadi viongozi wetu watakapoondoka. Niombe kutangaza kuondoka uwanjani kwa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya Daktari William Samoei Ruto akiandamana pamoja naye mama wa taifa, wakisindikishwa na mkuu wa majeshi ya ulinzi Jenerali Charles Kahariri. Na wakati huo pia niombe gari ya Service Commanders iweze kukaribia. It is now my singular honor to announce the departure of Her Excellency Dr. Nataša Pik Musa, the visiting head of state and president of Slovenia. Nafasi hii ataondoka naibu rais Profesa Kithure Kindiki akiandamana pamoja naye Daktari Joyce Kindiki.
Oshokeriga cio mwanya ni guthina mbere na kunyitana ithuĩ nĩ hĩndĩ ũkũngũĩri wa mambura ma madaraka wa kinyamuthia kuria kaunti-inĩ ya Homa Bay kana kĩharo-inĩ kĩa Raila Odinga Stadium kĩrĩ na ũhoti wa gũkorwo gĩkĩnyitĩrĩra andũ 12,000 maikarĩte thĩ no mangĩrũgama kĩharo kĩu kĩrĩ na ũhoti wa gũkorwo gĩkĩnyitĩrĩra andũ makĩria kana kĩrĩ na andũ makĩria tũkorwo tũkĩnyitanĩra na andĩki aitũ a mohoro Masewadi wa Mũrĩithi na Jenga wa Wambui kahinda gatarĩ haraya matumanyithio ũrĩa rĩera rĩkũhanaga na ũrĩa andũ mekwĩyumĩrĩtie kĩharo-inĩ kĩu kĩa Raila Odinga Stadium. Thĩinĩ wa ndũmĩrĩri ya President William Ruto nĩ arĩrĩria maũndũ meho matiganĩte marĩa tũkorwo tũgĩgũthathaũrĩra thĩinĩ wa mohoro maitũ ma thutha-inĩ no kwa ihinda rĩrĩ ndanyambe ngũtware kũrĩa kaunti-inĩ ya Homa Bay kĩharo-inĩ kĩa Raila Odinga Stadium tũnyitane na andĩki aitũ a mohoro nĩgetha matũmanyithie ũrĩa ũkũngũĩri ũcio ũkũhanaga kũroneka ta andũ meyumĩrĩtie na gĩkĩro kĩnene gũkĩra ũrĩa meyumĩragia hihi mambura macio magĩkũngũĩrwo thĩinĩ wa kaunti ingĩ itiganĩte no tondũ Wadia na Jenga marĩ kũrĩa mwena wa Homa Bay tũnyitane nao nĩgetha matũcorere mbica ĩyo na njĩra nginyanĩru mũndũ gwĩtwo Wadia na Jenga ndĩramathio tũkorwo tũkĩnyitanĩra nao kahinda gatarĩ haraya tũkanike mĩtambo itũ tũcoke tũkorwo tũkĩnyitanĩra nao nĩ hĩndĩ ageni arĩa megwĩkinyĩtie kĩharo-inĩ kĩu marauma nĩgetha tũkorwo tũkĩnyitanĩra na andĩki aitũ a mohoro ndĩramanyithio no tũkorwo tũkĩnyitanĩra nao Jenga na Wadia gĩkorwo nĩ mũranjigua kuma gũkũ studio tũcorere mbica yora igongona rĩa ũmũthĩ rĩkũhanaga rĩkĩhumbwo riri nĩ ndũmĩrĩri ya President William Ruto. Jenga
Gatho muno makiria mucoki ni turwa kwamukira na njira igi na njira njega muno makiria ni hindi igongona riria rituikite ni tari igongona rigutura riririkanagwo miaka na miaka na ikaria guku county ya Homa Bay thutha wa igongona riri gukorwo riu rigigitiriha ni turona ni hindi muthafara wa President William Ruto urarikia kuma muthenya wa ira tukoretwo twambite hemaha guku twina Wadia wa Mũrĩithi na ni twagikorwo tukiona atongoria matiganite kumagia governor munini wa president na rodumwe na president wa kuri uguo bururi wa Slovenia akorwo makihutia maundu matiganite na riu renda twambe tukorwo tukihutiriria mamwe ma Wadia ni njui ni waigua ndumiriri ya president no tuge gaturu kohoro ni kuga ati wira wa kazi mtaani ni ugucokereria kau no ko tugiuga niko gaturu ka maundu maya mothe gaturu kohoro hihi ni ndumiriri iriku waigua na wona aikaria guku Homa Bay makorwo mikungwira na mamikenerera na gikiro kinene
president ni akorwo akivutia maundu maingi na maundu matiganite no gatagata-ini ka maundu maria agikorwo akiaririria na ringi ona akiario kaigua aikari ni marabura mbi ni mamwe ma maundu maria monete ica-ini ikubi bamwe naguo ni ta wa nyumba ici cia thogora wa thi ici iraruguririo muthenya ungi na kaunti-ini ya Homa Bay president akiuga riu mutaratara uyu wa nyumba cia thogora wa thi ni wa kube aikari gikiro kia iguru kana gikiro kia gia gutika kia muturire ni ndaigwa ateterithiria uboro wigie affordable housing na akorwa kibutia ona gatakataine ka mitaratara iria igacerithitio ya uthii wa na mbere kata waki wa kibaro kinini kia ndege gia Kabunde na waki ona wa paya iria ya iria ria Lake Victoria na kwoguo mamwe ma maundu maria akorwa akibutiria na ninge ona gatakataine kwoguo no akorwo akibutia uboro wigie beo jive na kuona mawera na kazi mitaani otoguo kugwetete auga mubango uyu wacokereria aria megukorwo makigunika muno makeria ni beo jive na ndaigwa jenga ona atetera mubango wa thirikari ya Kenya Kwanza wa bottom up akorwo akiuga gatakataine ka mibango eno iria thirikari ikoretwo igikinyaniria no gutigirira ati nima kinyaniria thirikari ya Kenya Kwanza ni yakinyaniria kiria yereire a Kenya ati mubango wa bottom up ni uraruta wira kuma thi kwambatira nginya iguru jenga
ni akorwo akiuga twaya gukorwo tutire haria twagirirwo gukorwo turi na twaya gukorwo hihi maria twerigagirira na thirikari eno matikinyanire no kauga ati ni aramenya maria areka ni aramenya hari arorete na nikio arauga ati arorithania mukuma mwaka wa 2022 arora ogirwo ni ta maundu megi utonga wa bururi akaheana muhano kauga ni gukurite na oho ni uguo raiga ni arageria muno gukorwo akigeria kwaririria kana kurugama na murugamo wa tabarira iria thirikari ikoretwo ikiuga ni aria maundu megi SHA na auga kuringana nake SHA ni raruta wira kiria gitara thie na mbere ni riri ni mogaruruku maria shero kana namo maya gukorwo matingiranite mothe no we arora maundu maria arenda hoka ni gugacirithia motungata ma andu uri cagini hoka ni wa dawa cia kuigana mathibitari-ini maya mothe nitugukorwo tukigua cama wamo na akoria muingi utigakue ngoro rugamai na kihoto kia mauria ndiramwira na muno makeria ona twaroraga thutha hari uguo mbere ya president William Ruto aritie nituona ngina Raila Odinga akirugama na murugamo wake nauga riri ni ihinda riganu tuone ari othe maguraririo mururungano-ini wa Gen Z aria makuire makorwo makirihwo undu uria tukoretwo tukiona ateteri hoto cia umundu makigeria kuria thirikari ikorwo igikinyukia ikinya wona hihi amwe yao makiona ni ta thirikari itakoretwo tutire tuona mundu twaritwo igotini tutire tuona mundu nyitetwo makauga riu ni ihinda rikinyu twambe twike atia na ni njui ndungiagondu wa kuga horo wigie horo uyu wa Raila Odinga gukorwo akiuga andu aya makorwo makirihwo
niguo Raila Odinga nake ni akorwo akibutia uboro wa andu aria makibutire bindi ya ngui na makorwo makiribo na iyo no njira imwe ya gutetera Kenya akorwo akiuga andu acio kiboto kiao niguo andu maigwe maiganeire thiini wa bururi uria mari no nginya kiboto kia andu tare makorwo makibutio bindi ya bara makorwo makiribo no nyende gucoka banini jenga bauba mubango wa SHA wa urigitani kwino ndo president akorwo akiuga ati thirikari riu ni ra introduce kana ne kwambiriria mubango wa SHA lipa polepole na SHA lipa polepole na SHA auga ni mubango ria a Kenya mekubeo mweke ithenya ria kuribaga mbeca cia SHA ciothe cie bamwe ukabeo mweke wa kuriba banini niguo gutigirira ati o mucie ni wagia kanya ga gukorwo ukiamukira motungata ma urigiti utekwibinyaniriria muno kana utekubinyanirika muno ke mubuko jenga akorwo acoka abutie maundu megie arutani auga thirikari ne bagete gwikira kana kwaka irathi 2023 na niguo gutigirira ati mugiginyano wa aruto kana thina uria ukoretwo ko wa unyibu wa irathi icio ne ciakorwo igiako na niguo akorwo na arutani eru megukorwo makiandiko auga gukinyira riu arutani 2047 ne marikite kwandiko mawira no gukinyira mwaka twerekeire Okinyira January arutani age 2020 ni magakorwo mandikitwo mawira koguo president kiria arera muingi ni ati uthie na mbere na gwitikia thirikari yake ati kiria eraniire ni ibinda ria gukinyaniria
na no tukorwo tukihana ta turaheana muhano wa maria eraniire ni tambitie gukorwo akihingia kana mangi nginya kahingia twathikiriria ndumiriri ya governor wa guku ni akorwo akiaririria maundu matiganite no haria haugiririo ni haria hokanite na kiondo kia thirikari ya uiguano ni tuona akiheana mihano iganona kumagia waki wa barabara kumagia waki wa thoko ya thamaki kumagia uhoro wigie iturwa aheana mihano ya iturwa iria makoretwo makihota kuyukia meta gitaro giki kia Nyanza iturwa nene na cieno ritu thirikari ni kumagia giturwa kia mwandiki mukaru wa ugitiri wa thiini kia Raymond Omolo uhoro ndumwe na giturwa kia minister wa trade thiini wa bururi-ini no kona andu aya riu ni mambitie kuigua ta me thiini wa thirikari undu uria utari woneka to ni ndirarikana twi hari uguo tukiaria na aikari maiganona na ni waririe nao na ndaigua makwira uhoro wigie kiria giratumirio na moke guku rucini kana hwai wa ira marare guku ni nguonaga angi magicunga cikane wonire iganona matoretio ni toro
kwina angi megocungaga mekuga turokire guku tene tutire turabeo gia kuria no ririkana andu aya marabinguriirwo kibingo o kuma thaa 3 koguo mundu ureingirire kuma thaa 3 cia bwaine kana cia utuku bwaine wira na ndararite sapa ginya thaa ici ucio ni mundu uraigua toro ni mundu uracunga koguo ona akithikiriria ndumiriri iria irabeano ni atongoria no jenga kiambiriria-ini ni ukuiguaga ona guku makenegena makiuga we ni turaigua ng'aragu ni
tubugire kureho gia kuria
uthi chiemo we matirite makoga matirite no riria ibinda ria entertainment kana gucanjamura muingi ria njereirie nirio wonire aikari manja gucanjamuka
ni gwathio
rwimbo na rwathio makenera ibeo cia guku ona ndege iria ikombokaga guku makaiguaga undu matari maigua kana undu matari mona koguo ni ngumo nene ma itigeto thiini wa county ya Homa Bay kugerera mambura maya ma madaraka aikari makiona maundu matari mona ona ngaragu ya riganira koguo riu magetigo riu reke tugieterera tukione kurathia atia
ndiuka ni wonire haha kamuria he mundu ndirenda twarie nake umite kuria kirima-ini atwire okire guku ni undu wake kamuria tuthiete hau he handu hakinya gwacanjamuka na gikiro kinene ndiuka ni wonire haha ndege cianjia guka andu mambia kuma iguru ni undu gegetie andu na gikiro kinene u ati nginangi niguonaga mambia kuma na mahoya riria kwanza mambirie kuona andu mambia kuma iguru na parachute
riria andu manjirie kuma iguru na miaburi iria minene ya riera ni wonirie andu manja kumaka muno tondu riu makuriga gwatirire mundu uyu amba gugatugwira guku amba gukago ito-ini oke atukunekanie na miaburi no riu undu ucio ni undu ukorirwo gicanjamura andu muno na magikorwo magikenera no twire mwirorere ati gatagata-ini ka aria mokite mambura-ini maya na aria megugiukite kwirorera ni andu mainuka ringi ona mena maundu aria makithoma na maundu maria mamacanjamura njengana no nyende ugikiarie na muikari wa kirima agigutaririe kiria gitumire oke nginya county-ini ya Homa Bay na niguo gutigirira ati muthenya uyu kwiriwe ni wagacira
hihi korwo mwerekeri wa mbica no wambe onanie muthuri uyu ehumbite kumagia kiratu ambatite uguo ena nguo irarongoreria marangi maria mothe makoragwo thiini wa bendera ya bururi wa Kenya hihi muthuri no twanjiririe unjire kwa maritwa witagwo atia umire ku na niki gitumire ukorwo ugiuka guku muthenya wa umuthi
kwa maritwa makwa njitagwo Maina njitagwo Paul Maina Njenga kuma kuria Gatanga thiini wa kaunti ya Murang'a ndirambiriirie rugendo ruru kuma ira na nginyire guku rucini na mambura ta maya ni nyendaga gukorwo ho tondu ndire ndoka Homa Bay na ni rugendo runene otoguo aikari mekwaragia ni ng'aragu nene muno tondu andu aria tukire utuku tukorire gukiingirwo na riu tukire na ng'aragu na njokerie andu aikari a guku gwitu Murang'a ngatho nyingi muno ni kuri ndirerire ni ndiroka maranyendithiria rugendo rwega na riu ndi guku ndugameire ta Murang'a kaunti kuria kirima-ini
gitumi gya wikire kana wihumbe marangi ma kuonania wendo kuri bururi wa Kenya riciria riri ria kumire ku na niki gitumaga wihumbe o
nie wa mbere ndiari muteti na ndiari mundu wa siasa cia kwandambiririe hindi ya mugathe witu wetagwo Uhuru Muigai wa Kenyatta tugitindikana nake tukirikia tamu yake tugicoka tukiingira siasa cia 2022 na niguo ndociririe ndi gucoka kwihumba nguo cia mundu ndihumbaga nguo cia bururi ni tondu wa kwenda bururi witu wa Kenya
uguo wihumbago
nie hindi ciothe ya mambura ona ri badenda kuria Uhuru Garden ndari o na ngigea kariko ati ni ngoka guku itura ria Homa Bay na ni ndona ni itura riega uguo njire andu ni wega tondu mumagari auga no nyina urugaga wega kuria gwitu Murang'a no wira tu na Kang'ata.
Thank you muno na riu kamuiria tucokaniririe na wandia wa muriithi uguo niguo maundu mahana ni tuona riu ni andu ni mambiriria gukorwo makiinuka igongona ni ria thira no kuri mwiroreri wa Inooro TV ririkana tu koretwo guku ihinda-ini riri riothe niguo tukorwo tugikurehera maya mothe na njira igwete no ni tugukorwo tugikurehera na njira ndikandikeru ona makiria thiini wa mohoro maitu ma Inooro kwaine na Inooro thaa ithatu kana kuga ati handia tukirikia
tukirikia no nyende kuga riu ngwambite kuma banini ukiaria na muikari wa kirima ni ndaraniria na andu matiganite andu anini tu no ona gutuika maruga iyo ni Inooro tuteiguaga no ugakeigua banini uria marakiuga no uria marakiuga ni ati ni makenete nyundu wa mambura maya na muno makiria ni kuona wega kana kiondo kia mawega kiria giukanitie na mambura maya koguo magakiugaga kumanagia na riu kiria kiramakenia makiria ni kuona uria megukorwo makigunika kumanagia na riu kuthie na mbere na magagitanya ati mambura ta maya no mekuthie na mbere na guka thiini wa kaunti ino ririkana mweri wa kanana kigomano kia devolution kana kigomano kia thirikari cia matura gigakorwo gigitabanirio o kaunti ino ya Homa Bay koguo kaunti ino ya Homa Bay muthie-ini wa thiko ni kaunti irathimitwo ni kaunti ina maundu mothi wa na mbere ni kaunti iraretwo mambura magutigirira ati ona ni yandanduka utonga-ini wayo Jenga
noguo niguo kuhana muriuki wa mucoki ni tugukorwo tukionana na mwiroreri wa Inooro TV na njira igwete na ndikandikeru thiini wa mohoro mau ma hau kabere nyambe ngucokerie mwaro na ni ngatho muno makiria ni ari othe matwirorera ti undu muhuthu ni wendo wa mwanya muno na tugagucokeria ngatho we mwiroreri wa Inooro TV ni kwaga guthoga mutambo no gaikara hau tukwendete nie tagwo Jenga Wambui
na nijitago Masi wadia wa muriithi mwaro ni kuriwe muriuki wa mucoki kuma kaunti-ini ya Homa Bay erokamano
ona inywe muri mwonoci wa Homa Bay ngatho cia mwanya ucio ni mwandikitwo morogitwo Jenga Wambui na nginya Masi wadia wa muriithi magitumenyithia kana makirikiriria gutumenyithia uria igongona ria muthenya umuthi ria tambaruka kuria kaunti-ini ya Homa Bay ni igongona riukirwo na gikiro kinene muno kana na njira nene toguo andike itwa mohoro makoro magitararia hau ati andu maraumire kana maranjiririe gukinya kiharo-ini kiu o thaa 2:30 ira hwai na nginya tugikinya kindu thaa 4:30 kuringana uria maratumenyithitira ni megucokerete kaundu kau kiharo kiu kirari kiihuru uguo umuthi rucini kihingo gikihingurwo kiharo kiuma kiihuru ona gutuika mathaa ma rucini ni gukiuma na muhatikano wa andu makigere kuingira thiini wa kiharo kia Raila Odinga Stadium kuria kaunti-ini ya Homa Bay na amwe andike itu a mohoro magurara uru umwe wao ari mundu gwitwo Fantas Maina ni mwandiki muhuri witu wa Bisha na no mwandiki witu wa mohoro akigurara guoko tukimondithĩria kuhona kwa na ihenya tukiuragia mbuto cia ugitiri tafadhalini riria riothe andikia mohoro marathie kugania mohoro muno makiria riria kwina magongona ma thirikari na tondu mena ibandiko cironania nea na ni atariiri hau kabere ningi ni marahetwo kibandi kia mwanya gia kuonania ni andikia mohoro ni maheo ugitiri nigetha mari kuo maingire ni gukorwo matari kuo umemerekia toyo turakurehera ndungi gukorwo ugikinyanira o ringi imwe cia ndumiriri iria ciakorwo ikirekererio umuthi ni atongoria matiganite ntuko twiguthathaurira na njira ndikiru makiria mohoro-ini maitu ma Inooro hwaini na Inooro thaa 3 maria mothe mahutanitie na urimi magwetwo horo wigie wandikani wa rutani githomo horo wigie ugima wa mwiri gatagati kamaria mangi magwetwo na nginya horo wigie urimi wa shukari muno makiria rĩrĩ thirikari ĩtanyĩte gũkorwo ĩkĩiga kambuni 4 cia cukari rungu rwa kambuni cia andũ kĩũmbe, kambuni ya Nzoia, Chemelil, Soni na nginya Muhoroni. Nĩ kaũndũ gakoretwo gakĩarĩrĩrio mũno, thirikari ĩkiuga ĩtanyĩte gũkorwo ĩkĩgacĩrithia baita ya kambuni icio rĩrĩa andũ angĩ nao makoretwo makiuga kwaya gũkorwo nĩ ungumania ũrakungio na gũtuĩka President William Ruto nĩ atheretie ndeto ĩyo na kuga itanya rĩa thirikari nĩ gũtigĩrĩra kambuni ici nĩ ciarurumũrwo, macini iria ikoretwo ikĩhũthĩka gũthĩa na kũmira cukari ikorwo ikĩrehwo irĩ macini cia kĩrĩu, akiuga imwe ciacio ininĩte makĩria ya mĩaka 50 ĩta njĩra kũhotithia kambuni ici gũkorwo igĩthondeka baita makĩria. Na agĩthiĩ na mbere na kuga mĩgũnda ĩrĩa kambuni ici irĩ na nginya kambuni cio nyene itikwendio, koguo andũ matigakorwo na hahũ oro na hanini. Macio mothe tũkũrehera mohoro-inĩ maitũ ma thutha-inĩ, handũ-inĩ ha arĩa othe matũma ũmemerekio gũkinyĩra na njĩra ya ĩmwe kwa ĩmwe na njĩra nyoroku. Tũgũcokeria ngatho cia mwanya nĩ gũtũcagũra na kũnyitanĩra na ithuĩ, na tũgagĩcokerio na mũndũ gwĩtwo Jenga wa Wambui na Macwadi wa Mũrĩithi. Ngatho cia mwanya nĩ gũtũmenyithia ũrĩa Homa Bay gwatinda, na nĩ njĩtagwo Mũriki wa Mũcoki. Gera mĩaraho mĩega, tũcemanie kahinda kangĩ.
Maũndũ marĩa marathiĩ na mbere ihinda-inĩ rĩu ona kana meciria marĩa ũreciria nĩ gũteithagia mũno. No hũthĩre njĩra ta cia meditation ona kana breathing exercises kũnyihanyihia meciria. Ndũmĩrĩri ĩno wareherwo nĩ Royal Media Services. Nĩ tũkũrũmbũyagia.
If you're not good as an employee, it'll be very difficult for you to be good as an entrepreneur. People in employment think that you're there to work for a particular boss or a particular client. No, you're working for yourself. And if you don't have that discipline there, employment will teach you very fast that how you do anything is how you do everything.
Yeah.
So you better do things with a certain sense of discipline and a certain sense of excellence. You know, you might think being a dollar millionaire means you're out there spending lots of money, but it's what you keep.
Watch this story and more. Download the Citizen Digital app or visit www.citizendigital.com and find the Citizen Originals portal.
Kenya's #1 app, Citizen Digital.
Nĩ mĩaka 10 rĩu. Mĩaka ĩno 10 kahinda-inĩ gaka gothe rĩu tũhanĩte atĩ niĩ nawe gĩthomo kĩa ũgima mwega wa mwĩrĩ tũtingiuga atĩ nĩ kĩgeni na ithuĩ.
The later you wait, mũrimũ ũrĩa ũracererwo o ũrĩa ũreterera nĩguo mwĩrĩ ũratuĩka weak.
Tukahoya rũtha kũrĩ mathibitarĩ oro ũndũ ũmwe na marĩgĩtarĩ arĩa araita itũ na tabarĩra ĩno nĩgetha tũingĩre tuonio macini ta ici iria ihũthĩkaga thĩinĩ wa thieta hĩndĩ ĩrĩa ũrathĩnjwo ũkamenya gũthiaga na mbere atĩa.
Mũtumia ona angĩa kana ona angĩaga kũinũka na kana kau mũciĩ nĩ andĩkagĩrwo clinic after 2 weeks na after 4 weeks.
Macio mothe nĩ thĩinĩ wa tabarĩra ĩno wendete. Niĩ Wambui wa Mũturi oro ũndũ ũmwe na marĩgĩtarĩ matiganĩte marĩa nĩ specialist na timu yothe ya ndagĩtarĩ tũkaga gũkuonia atĩrĩrĩ nĩkĩĩ kĩu kĩhũthĩkaga hĩndĩ ĩrĩa we ũrarigitwo mĩrimũ ĩtiganĩte nĩgetha ũgĩe na ũgima mwega wa mwĩrĩ ũrĩa tugaga nĩ kĩrathimo.